Good morning, jewellery makers. Oh, tell you what, that was a bit of a fast and furious dash to get in the studios this morning. I'll tell you why. Okay, we're launching our floating lockets today. I've put a post on my Facebook page. Fleur and I are already sporting. Aren't they beautiful?
They are absolutely beautiful.
It's Fleur, everybody. Sorry. The wonderful Fleur. The wonderful Fleur. I got carried away with the lockets then.
And they're amazing.
Well, just repeat what you said about these when I was taking photographs.
I said, are they still in silver?
Yes.
And I said, they're amazing, and it's the nicest piece of jewellery I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker.
There you go. I totally agree wholeheartedly as well. And there was a little bit of a, why I was a little bit of a tiz and not quite ready this morning was because we were trying to mastermind a plan so that Fleur and I can definitely get one of these, because obviously I can't get up out of the chair and go and order them. Fleur, you've already sorted yours now, haven't you? So that's that's good, because we've got 200, unfortunately. There's not a huge quantity. Do you want to take a closer look? Can I just point out, they're not in the under £10 day, obviously. They are sterling silver. There's over 12 grams of silver actually included. Look, aren't they beautiful? Let me just get rid of that little bit of fluff I've got. Aren't they beautiful? Now, I'll be talking about these obviously very enthusiastically during the 11 a.m. hour. We've got loads of deals to go alongside the deal of the day, including lovely necklaces, including the charms which are included. And there's just a beautiful sentiment behind lockets. But I love the fact that this is very much a talking point. You know, it's open, so people can see what you've actually got within. Really excited to be launching these. So they're coming up at 11 a.m. today. I'll let you in on a bit of inside information. So as you know, I did the afternoon show yesterday, and that was because Tom, my husband, had his Christmas do, and it was away, so he had to stay away. So sort of did a cheeky swap so he could enjoy his Christmas party. But these were meant to be launched yesterday, but because I'm so in love with them, I'll admit this, I said to Bella, please can you put them in today's show instead, so I didn't miss out. Is that naughty?
No, because I'm very glad you did.
Yeah, I am as well. It's a bit, there was a little bit of selfishness in there with, well, there's a lot actually, because I wanted to bring them to you, and I want to get them basically. 11 a.m. Now, it is a continuation of your under £10 day, including your kits, including loads of beautiful gemstones, including your stunning triple crimp beads. Sterling silver, if I can find them. Kimbo, your sterling silver crimp beads. These, now you normally get a pack of 50, but the triple is the quantity. You're getting 150 of them. And they're big. They're really big. Look at those. Now, with the luxury that we are adorned in today, Fleur, I do feel that they, you know, command high-end findings like this.
Definitely. And these, everybody needs crimps.
They are essentials, aren't they?
When you're making your beaded jewellery, everybody needs crimp beads. And if you're making a pure sterling silver piece, you need sterling silver ones.
Absolutely. You want that continuation of luxury, don't you? You don't want to have to sort of use something which isn't solid 925, especially if you're selling, then obviously you wouldn't be able to do that. So you're getting triple the quantity. Hang on, I have just said that this is an under £10 weekend. So that means that we're taking not only 925 sterling silver, but essentially 3 packets of for under £10. So yesterday was absolutely fast and furious. We were super busy, and I don't blame you for capitalising on these sort of savings, because one of the things I was mentioning, Fleur, was this is beyond a clearance.
Yeah,
it's that step further, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen 150 crimp beads even in a clearance.
That's true.
Because it's not something it's not a fashionable item. It's not a fashionable colour.
No,
so it's
absolutely.
You know, like we said, you know, they've got so many different uses. You can either use them as a crimp bead or a beautiful spacer bead.
Well, the fact that they are absolute, actual necessities for us means that they don't need to be in a clearance. They're not an item that we are, trying to sell out of. Essentially, we will be reordering these without shadow of a doubt, because us jewellery makers do need your crimps. So yeah, beyond a clearance though, and you're getting 3 packets of. Let me show you the should be price: £14.85, which is already affordable, and you've got all of that sterling silver within there. To then be thinking that this is going under £10 for 3 packs, not 1, 3 packs essentially. We're taking it not just a little bit under £10, quite considerably. Get involved as soon as you can. We will be busy today. They're 2x2 millimeters, £8.95 for every single one of you. Happy Sunday, everyone. It is going to be an incredible show. So, if you had plans to venture out, I wouldn't. I wouldn't miss today's show. I really, really, really wouldn't. And I'm not just saying that. Genuinely, there's so much that I want to buy today. So much. Kim's actually got my phone in the gallery, and Kim never, ever, ever has my phone because she's a busy lady. She's a busy lady. She said she might put a few Facebook statuses on my presenter page and things like that. So I'm here. It's Kim's responsibility. If you see anything a little bit odd, it's all Kim. Loads of you there. I'm meeting friends later today. But if I was thinking about going earlier, it would have to be postponed, because I want to get hold of this, I want to get hold of these, I want to get hold of this. I want all the under £10 deals. Honestly, they're going to stun you. Tons of you there. I'm going to move on, but stay on those phone lines. There is quantity, incredibly. Like I said, it's not last in stock. They're never an item that we are actively trying to clear out of the vault. Okay, moving on. We have no, is it up here? Is it this? Is it like that beautiful faceted sterling silver? Oh, this is new. Oh, Fleur, have you seen this? Hang on a minute, this is going under £10.
Ooh, that can't go under £10.
Oh, do you see what I mean? I want everything today. I really do. Is it
too late to cancel my show?
Yeah.
Is it?
Unfortunately.
I've seen Alison Terry out there though. I could go and do
She could be doing a lot of shopping for us too today. Poor Alison, yeah. Her husband's always there. Yeah, can you do some shopping, please? Look at this. And I'll turn it round as well so you can actually see the... I want to say drill hole, but obviously it's not a drill hole. Look how substantial it is. How pretty is this? That's gorgeous. They're almost layered on top of one another, aren't they?
Just thinking maybe it would fit on one of those chains, one of the ones with the slimmer clasp.
It definitely would.
It would go through there, and you could just have, I mean, that's a very designer look, just to have one of those single beads onto a chain.
Absolutely. I was doing a bit of research, as I rightly should, in sort of preparation to today's show, and I was on a particular site which has some very happy diamonds.
Yep.
You know the ones I'm referring to? And yeah, designs like this just absolutely ooze them. I'm being very careful. But yeah, you could slide that on, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. Interchangeable as well, so if you were going to have one of the lockets and you wanted to change the look, you could have a beautiful bead.
This is going under £10. Not by a little bit either. Oh, tell me we've got lots, Kim, please. 127. Oh man. Do you know it's like rocking a hard place right now, Fleur, isn't it?
We love being here, but
I really, I kind of don't want to be right now. And the reason I want to do some serious shopping. This is our should be price. What? We launched this lower? Are you kidding me? Unbelievable.
Has it got a silicone inside?
Yes.
So
can you see that?
What that does, that acts as a stopper bead. So if you wanted to make, do you know the slider Spiga bracelets that we've got?
Yeah.
If you've got some of our fine trace chain, you could put 2 lengths of that through there and have it as a slide. That's what it's designed for. So you can either put 2 pieces of cord through there, and all you need to do is just loop it a piece of wire through and then just push the wire through the silicone in the middle, because there is a small hole in there, and it'll stop. It acts as a stopper bead.
How gorgeous is this?
That is amazing.
Yeah, there are loads of my favourite things in today's show, and I have to say this design is one of them. If any of our buying team are watching, can we have some more, please? These are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? I mean, look at the amount of lustre, tons and tons and tons of you there. It is like rocking a hard place for me and Fleur right now, because we desperately want to be with you, we desperately want to launch all of these goodies, but we also want to be buying like you. So it's a conundrum, to say the least. £4.95 for this quality. Yeah, and so simple. You don't even have to be a jewellery maker to make this, do you?
You just get just a small piece of wire, or even just bend a head pin over, pop it onto the middle of your chain and just push it through, and then it'll just act as that stopper bead. So
pretty. Look at that lustre. It kind of looks like it is laden with diamonds. Tons of you there. Yeah, like I said, you're not going to want to venture anywhere today. I've got some gorgeous flower spacer beads coming up next. A continuation of your sterling silver. Oh man, I totally wish that I'd kind of prepped hubby a little bit better, so that he could be sort of on the web buying for me today. He's got to go and see his nan though, so unfortunately he can't be shopping. That is more important now, obviously. That is absolutely more important. Look at this, the amount of sterling silver that you're getting within these. Loads and loads of lustre, your beautiful little flowers. I've actually got the tweezers in the middle there, so you can actually sort of make out the size of the actual drill hole. You're getting 20 within a pack. Again, just, you know, a few of these on one of those sterling silver chains is going to look amazing. Yeah.
Just an S-line. I just noticed the S-lines by the side of you.
Yeah.
You know, that kind of bracelet is very fashionable on the high street. You know, just a few of those, and then a knot on either side, just to have them, you know, grouped together.
Yeah.
And they act as beautiful spaces, or as like my jadeite bracelet, you know, just in between a gemstone.
In between, yeah, that's a nice idea, because you're going to see that texture, aren't you, on the outside of the actual spacer itself. You know, it's under £10. Super, super busy. Today already we've had well, close to sellouts already, and I'm not surprised by that in the slightest. Loads of gemstones coming up as well, gemstone deals. You've got the kits under £10, so these are incredible savings. I'm going to throw this one out there. Many of the opportunities that you will see, including this one, I don't know whether we'd be even able to source at the price that we take them to, given the fact that these, you know, they're not just your sort of an average spacer. They're decorative, they're embellished, aren't they, almost? You've got those beautiful details, you've got the lustre across every single one of those petal-like designs, the sort of difference in the texture as well. You're getting the sterling silver, and you're getting that 20 times over. So many of you are already checking out, knowing that it is going under £10. Our should-be price is already under £10, so, and we're not stopping there, we're going lower. It's going to be incredible, fast and furious. Get them whilst you can. These can be perfect, would be lovely inside your little memory lockets as well. They'd be beautiful in those, just dancing around. £6.95 for you to get hold of all 20 of them. We've got, somebody has made in our production prep room, somebody's actually made just a stretchy bracelet, which has got all the little bolt rings tied together, you know, replicating that charm bracelet from that designer. We were looking at it earlier, weren't we? Imagine making sort of a step up from that with all of these.
Yeah.
Because you could, couldn't you? Yeah. Very easily.
Very easily. And it wouldn't take that many packets either. If you had a few gemstones sporadically put through there as well, you could have a really designer-looking bracelet.
Love that idea. Hello, Pauline, Alison, Joan, Lynn, Jacqueline. Hello to you, Elizabeth, Vanessa, Donna. Hello to you, Poonam. Hello to you, Maureen. I can't keep up with everybody's names, but it's so lovely to have your company. Get involved as soon as you possibly can. We have coming up a really beautiful statement pendant, which will go, again, incredible with these. We're all about, at the moment, those sort of multi-toned pieces of jewellery that they're bang bang on trend. So never be afraid of mixing your gold plating or your gold or your rose gold alongside sterling silver, because it's very, very fashionable currently. Stay where you are on those phone lines though. I'll leave those with you. There's still quantity there. Okay, now this is a big look, a big statement look. I'm picturing this on some cord, maybe just suspended. It's kind of like, and by the way, I actually think this would be great for gents as well. I only have 27 of these available. Now it has a bezel all the way around, and I'll hold it with the jump ring at the top. It is double-sided, so what you're looking at on the front, you'll see the same on the back, and I will turn that round for you as well. It's Amazonite, which has got that lovely unique colour tone of green, and then it is electroplated, which means it kind of gives you an impression like there's gold leaf around the outskirts of the actual gemstone. Do you see that? It's lovely, isn't it? I think this would be great for gents jewellery.
Well, I did a late show a couple of weeks ago with Vicky, and producer Phil actually made that into a pendant. He put a jump ring on it, and he said it was his first piece of jewellery that he'd properly made.
Phil made that?
Yeah, and all he did was put a jump ring onto it and popped it onto one of our gold chains, and it looked amazing. There's a really long line pendant. Yeah,
I love that. I was going to say sort of like a 30-inch neckline piece. Yeah, that would be fabulous. I'd wear this 100%. And again, it's just screaming designer to me, because it has got that designer look. It's a big carat weight as well, 24 carats of your Amazonite. Amazonite is a beautiful opaque gemstone which has these lovely textures and patterns and formations which are visual to the wearer, and obviously everybody that is going to be admiring it. Now, comes with the one loop that I'm actually holding on to, but obviously you can add to that if you wanted to, like Phil did. You can easily feed through some of our cords, maybe a bit of macrame even, or kumi hemo, leather, suede you could also put through. Multiple uses for it. Already confirmations being made, $8.95. I'm thinking about like sort of festival style jewellery as well.
Yeah. But also as well, you could take it down like a boho chic kind of look. You had some bare copper sheet, you could cut out a bigger triangle as like a backing plate to
That's
it,
a good idea.
And then create some texture on that, and then have that as the focal point on
What, like moving?
Yeah,
tessellating.
So it moves, yeah.
That's a nice idea. Yeah, imagine with your maxi dress in sort of spring, summer times, you know, that layered look. It's going to look absolutely amazing. Joyce, Kelly, Florence, nice to be with you. Pamela and Petra, nice to have your company as well on the web. Lots of you on the phone lines. We haven't got a huge quantity of these left, so get them whilst you can. I need to move on because there's so much to squeeze in today's show, including gold-plated lobster claw clasps. We're bringing you luxury, literally, left, right and centre. Now, these are last in stock. There are only 23 of these remaining. Just pick one of those up so you can see. There you go. Only 23 of these remaining. Now, a lobster claw is a bit slimmer than a bolt ring. Yeah. And I think there are always, I can hold this better actually, there are always times when a lobster claw is more appropriate than a bolt ring and vice versa. Do you agree?
Definitely, yeah. I mean, if take for instance a chainmail design, a bolt ring clasp looks nice because it's a continuation of that circle, whereas if you've got a nice slender chain, then these look really beautiful. Or a beaded piece of jewellery that is, say, a 4mm and under. That kind of look, one of our strands of distinction. It's
fitting with the design, isn't it? It's what you think is going to fit the actual design itself. Yeah, I completely agree with what Fleur was saying. With something maybe that is a bit more of a statement look, or like chainmail, maybe continue that sort of spherical shape. But then something that is slender, or you want actually to be quite sleek on the wristline or around the neckline, then a lobster claw is perfect for that. So you'll see the difference. If you actually go to different jewellery establishments, you'll see where this has been chosen or the actual latter. Now, the final few that we have within the vault, so first come, first serve, of course. You're getting 10 within a pack, and they measure 8 by 3 millimetres in size. Get them as soon as you can. If you've ever struggled with lobster claws, then the bigger sizes are much easier to use, like these, because you've got more leverage, you've got more more of an anchor point to sort of grip onto. So I find this size much more wearable, because there's nothing worse than having a piece of jewellery that you can't do up because the actual clasp itself is too tiny. So these are much, much bigger than the sort of normal teeny weeny ones that you see in certain establishments.
I just can't get my fingernail.
No, not me.
Well, I've got quite chubby fingers, so I just cover the whole clasp up.
Well, I think if you have your nails done as well, you know, if you have, like I use acrylic, you kind of need a longer length to actually to grip onto. Does that make sense? And I can't unless they're at least this size. So, especially if you're doing it right, sort of round the back of the neck. Now, we should be £8.95. That's where we should be, so we're already under £10. This is what I mean, beyond a clearance. That's already 89p each for solid sterling silver with yellow gold overlay. Final few within the vault. Once they're gone, they're absolutely gone, and I cannot guarantee these will be £6.95 in the future. Obviously, you know, we'll do our best to always bring them to you at the best possible price point. But £6.95, that's 69 pence each for precious, precious metal. And whether you're a yellow gold wearer or sterling silver wearer, you know, if you've got a business, then you'll need to offer those that variety. It's,
yeah.
Because I'm a yellow gold girl, although I do wear silver as well.
Yeah, see, I'm a silver.
You're a silver girl, yeah? Yeah, do you know, I think it changes, because I used to be more of a silver than a gold.
Although I have got lots of pieces of gold jewellery.
Yeah.
Gold plated sterling silver and 9-carat gold, I've got quite a few. But yeah, I tend to steer towards silver. Yeah. Normally. But if, like you say, if you've got a business, then you do need to offer
have that variety.
All those different varieties.
Okay, moving on to, did you say this? Oh gosh, it's gorgeous. Apatite is a gemstone that is very, very similar to you and I. I'll explain how in this next showstopper. I am a gemstone geek. I self-professed. I absolutely love them. It excites me to learn new things about gemstones. It excites me to sort of think about how those journeys began. And I'm quite a sentimental person as well. So I love the fact that gemstones really do conjure up memories for me. Apatite is very similar to you and I, us as a species, as humans, because we have a very high content of phosphorus within us, in our bones. We need that. We need phosphorus to live, essentially. This gemstone actually has phosphorus content as well. Now, if you translate phosphorus in the Greek language, it actually means bringer of light. And you can see that actually in the gemstone. The phosphorus really, really glows in a very, very unique way. Similarly, if you know your kunzite is an evening gemstone, it's the phosphorus that makes it that evening gemstone, that wonderful glow, even under quite subdued or quite dark surroundings. Phosphorus will bring that gemstone to life, if you like, almost a bit like it's got a light bulb within. So this gemstone, the bringer of light, has that phosphorus content. I always refer to it as the bringer of life as well. I don't know why, I just think it is a gemstone which has got bringer of life, phosphorus. We need it. It's included in the gemstone. But I think you can actually see that statement visually in the actual gem itself. It's vibrant, it's intense, it's very unique in terms of its actual natural colour. Very seldom do we see gemstones which have this intensity of colour absolutely naturally. And then obviously there's one comparison of a gemstone that I can make, and that is of course of your Paraiba tourmaline. A Paraiba tourmaline has got copper internally, which kind of gives you that wonderful sparkle. Apatite doesn't have copper. It has an abundance of phosphorus that brings it this wonderful neon glow. It has to be one of my absolute favourites. It's the ultimate in intensity when you've got quality like this. Can I just make a suggestion? This with your deal of the day, with your floating lockets, would be absolutely glorious, wouldn't it?
It would. Just a few of those into that
Yeah.
Silver.
Yeah. Not necessarily, just literally tessellating around, having a little dance inside your memory locket would look absolutely stunning. I mean, look at that clarity. Apatite comes in multiple colours. You can get it in quite a dark blue, you can have it in green, but probably the most sought after colour would be this this sky blue, intense hue that's bordering on neon, really. Exceptional clarity. I'm amazed that this is going under £10 because do you know the average carat weight of apatite? 0.15. That's the average carat weight of this gemstone, and we're about to bring you 10 carats, and you're not even sort of spending a considered price point. Wow, already web bidders checking out. It is a glorious, it's an uplifting gemstone, isn't it?
I'm sure that it's apatite that's found near dinosaur bones, isn't it?
That would make sense.
Yeah, where you find apatite, you tend to find it was that kind of areas like marshland and that where the dinosaurs are.
That
as well.
would make sense. Yeah. Well, bringer of light, I get that. Maybe it's kind of absorbed it from the actual dinosaur bones. This is our should-be price, which already seems super affordable. I'm just thinking this restranded in a simple sort of stacker-style bracelet would look amazing.
With the gold.
With the gold.
I'd have that with gold.
Yeah, definitely. A third off for you folks. Get it home. If you want a gemstone that's going to get noticed, then sky blue apatite is absolutely the way forward. The similarities, and I don't very often compare gemstones, the similarities in terms of its colour, when it's quality like this, to a Paraiba tourmaline is uncanny. You know, when you've got quality like this, I've got no hesitation making that comparison. And by the way, if you've never heard of Paraiba tourmaline, it's probably one of the most expensive gemstones on this entire planet. Stay where you are, check out those baskets. Moving on, because we have more beautiful opportunity to bring you, including oh, how about a gorgeous little charm for one of your stunning new necklaces that are coming up, these beautiful chains that we just happen to be wearing today. Look at this. It's got a lovely bolt ring, so you can literally take it on and off. Interchangeable, effectively. All of your pave set, topaz there. Isn't that pretty?
That's gorgeous.
It is, isn't it?
I really like that.
Do you know what I'd be inclined to do? Actually take the flower off and put it in my floating locket.
Yeah.
There's 28 round brilliant cut faceted topaz in there. Now, can I just make a very quick sort of statement, if you like? Now, the reason, this is my opinion, there's a reason why they've chosen topaz above diamonds, because diamonds, if they were this size, they would only take 17 facets, so it wouldn't sparkle as much. Whereas a topaz can be faceted up to 57 times at this size, so you're going to get more sparkle. Does that make sense? These are 1 millimetre in size. Well, a diamond, if it was 1 mil, would be faceted, what they call single cut. So that's only going to have 17 facets. So you wouldn't have the amount of sparkle that you've actually got here. And how many did you say, sorry, Kim, there was? There's 28 adorned in this. I'd actually take it off that clasp and the actual jump ring and put it in my memory locket.
Or I'd buy 3 in one for my memory locket and a pair of earrings.
Yes, that's a good idea.
And then you've got 3 bolt ring clasps as well.
Yes, see, win-win scenario. Yeah. Win-win scenario so much, but perfect little Christmas gift, isn't it? Under £10, you've got solid sterling silver. Let me just turn this round as well so you can see the quality on the reverse. See, all of that detailing and continuation of design. We're going to go straight down, $7.95. I'm so envious right now of you being sat there watching and being able to shop, aren't you, Fleur?
Definitely, definitely. Do you know, if you had a real high-end range of jewellery that you would, say you had like 5 pieces in this high-end range of sterling silver and with like gold overlays, you could have that as your little emblem at the back.
Wow.
You know, for really big like
collection.
statement necklaces, and then have that at the back. So when your hair's up, you've got that.
You become known as the flower charm lady. Yeah, I like that idea, and a lot of the big designers do that. You know, Roberto Coin just put a teeny ruby in every single piece. You know, it's basically, yeah, it's your branding.
Yeah, it's a signature. Yeah.
Yeah, love that idea. Check it out as soon as you possibly can. I'm going to be adding this to my order, stock permitting. We have been busy, and it's only set to continue because you've got that amount of sparkle. I'm going to suggest this. You know, this is going to hold its own. These gemstones are not going to be out-sparkled by anything, quite literally. Even if you included Swarovski crystals in there, you're going to see the topaz glimmering and gleaming in all their might. Okay, we have your early bird coming up next. It is going to be an incredible, incredible morning, and it has been already. So, starting with all of your stunning little bolt rings. So, early bird deals, we're already in an under £10 weekend. You know, the fact that this is, you know, one of our scheduled auctions, opportunities, whichever way you want to look at it, means that we are going to make it even more exciting. Now, we was talking earlier on, Fleur, about how when lobster claws are appropriate and when bolt rings are appropriate, and we were saying that it all depends on the design, doesn't it?
If you want to make your own charms as well, so if you're using your cerulin, say, to make charms like the beautiful flower that we've just had, then these are perfect to add into those kind of bracelets where you do put lots of jump rings on to a stretchy elastic and create that kind of charm bracelet look. These are absolutely perfect for that kind of look, because they're small enough to then go into the design, but big enough to be able to open and close. Yeah,
exactly. Big enough to actually to use as a function, but yeah, we'll actually sort of get hidden, if you like, in amongst the jump rings. Straight away, tons of you there. You're getting 20 in a pack, so there's loads of these. All solid sterling silver again. You know, the fact that once upon a time, I can remember when it was, you know, as a company, we used to mostly bring you sort of your coppers, your silver-plated coppers, and that's fine. There's always there's always a place for those as well. But now, because we have such an incredible team, we're able to bring you the luxury of sterling silver and quality components at a fraction of the cost that we used to, and that I know that other companies can offer them to you as well. I always say, though, don't just make price comparisons, make quality comparisons, because that is absolutely crucial, really. You know, it's going under £10 jewellery makers already. That's incredible. For 20 within a pack. Lots of web bidders have this allocated to their baskets. These are the 5mm size, so they're not too big, they're not too small.
No, they're perfect. They are perfect, because we do the 5mm jump rings as well, so it will be a continuation of that design all the way through. You know, I probably wouldn't put this next to a 14mm round gemstone, because it's not in keeping with that design. But if you've got something like your beautiful apatite, or you know, the other items, the barrel, the barrel that are on there, you want that nice petite look to carry all the way through. It
would look a bit ridiculous to have a big sort of T clasp, sort of toggle clasp rather, or a really substantial sort of lobster claw. Yeah, totally agree. Hello Jenny, hello to you London, hello TC, hello to you Mary, two Marys actually, multi-buying, hello to you Vanya, Veronica, hello to you Claire and Hazel and Catherine and many, many more. We should be over £10, absolutely. We're going to take it straight down, though, in the essence of time, to £7.95. That's not just for 10, you know, which would already be 79 pence each. What's that? 40 pence. 40 pence per bolt ring, sterling silver bolt ring.
Do you know, I've been inclined as well to do interchangeable earrings with those.
That's a good idea.
Because they've got that, because they've got that big expanse of silver, it would merge into the design. That's a really nice idea. Just to clip on different like chains with gemstones on the end. Or
I'm going to throw this one out there because it's literally just popped into my head. But what about actually using, because you're getting 20 as well. You know that bracelet, that charm bracelet that we keep talking about, where it is all jump rings. What about making it out of these? Yeah. Don't you think that'd be quite fun?
Yeah. And then you could have little gemstones coming off of some of them as well.
I think that'd be a bit different.
Yeah.
Why not? Well, just throwing that one out there. Check out those baskets, loads of multi-buyers. Hello to you, Jill. Jacqueline, hello to you, Inverclyde, and Linda in County Durham, nice to have your company as well. Lots of new bidders getting involved. Welcome to the world of Jewellery Maker. They are essentials. I mean, you can use bolt, and one of the things that I'm guilty of doing is sort of constantly trying to think outside the box of sort of uses. But let's not forget, we need bolt rings.
Yeah. Yeah, they're a functional piece of your jewellery. You can't create jewellery unless you're using stretchy bracelets and earrings. You need clasps to be able to attach your pieces together.
Absolutely, certainly do. Okay, moving on. Oh, I haven't seen these in a while. Prepare for the phone lines to get busy. Might just be me, but I haven't seen any stud posts, have you?
Not for a bit.
Again, to go alongside the floating memory locket. As you can tell, I'm absolutely in love with this. Yeah, now these have got a really, really long... Oh, and they're drops. Hang on a minute. Hold it like this. Comes with the actual butterflies. So, you've got the 925 stamp. Perhaps it would help if I put that on before the tweezers. Sorry, bear with me. Okay, there's a really, really long post. There's a big... butterfly, so you can easily attach these. They've got the click, which, you know, sometimes when a butterfly doesn't click onto the actual post itself, so it gives you that added security. Look at that 925 stamp underneath, and you've got the actual half drilled post there as well. Beautiful, beautiful luster. It's been a long time since I've seen posts like this.
Definitely, I've not seen them for a long time. And these are so easy to use as well, because all you need to do is glue your gemstone into the top or your pearl. If you've got a through drilled gemstone, if you just get a sterling silver head pin and cut a little section off the bottom, then glue that into the other end of the bead hole, then it looks like it's a through drill hole as well. So you can disguise the fact that it's a through drilled gemstone instead of a half drilled. And
you can absolutely use it. Yeah, totally agree. That's a good idea, isn't it? You could also just remove this if you wanted to, and just have them as studs. Yeah. Maybe actually use never discard any sterling silver, obviously. You know, that's like throwing away money, basically. Yeah, keep hold of it, but you could then go on to use the little posts and caps for something else if you wanted to. You're getting 5 pairs, so there's 10 of what I'm actually holding here. Obviously includes the butterfly back, all of which are 925 stamped. Haven't seen them in ages here at Jewellery Maker. It's been a long time since I've brought you sort of your studs, and when you're talking about sort of big gemstones, you know, maybe I love a statement pair of earrings. Do you, Fleur?
Yeah, I do.
I actually prefer to wear them with posts like this rather than a shepherd's hook. My personal choice, only because I feel more confident in them being secure.
Yeah, and because you've got long hair, sometimes a shepherd's hook can get caught in your hair and pull out. But we do so many mediums now where you can use these, because we do polymer clay, we do silver clay, we do cerulean now as well, you know, the two-part epoxy clay. So you can make your own, like, sort of beads, if you like, out of those mediums, and then just embed them with that post.
Fix them with that. It's quite funny actually, because Danny yesterday, who's not my usual producer, but he actually said, do you like cerulean now? Because you just keep talking about it. I'm like, yeah, do you know why? It's simple. It's really simple, but yeah, you get a really, really designer look out of it. Yeah, great idea. Under £10, and you're getting all 5 pairs. That is £9.95. So, I mean, that's 10. That's 5 Christmas gifts straight away, and yeah, you will get them in time for Christmas if you are thinking about that. Absolutely, but these are essentials for our stash. Really, they are a very easy item of jewellery to make.
They are. They're very easy. A little bit of glue. You know, if you've got some half-drilled pearls, just a little bit of glue onto that post and pop it in, and
hey presto,
all done. 24 hours later, they're nice and dry. You can wear them.
All done. Okay, right, moving on. Put that in there. I love these deals, Fleur.
I wish I was at home.
I kind of do as well. Sorry,
I don't wish I was at home. I'm glad I'm here, but I would have been buying lots.
It's that rock and hard place, isn't it, that I keep talking about, because we want to buy everything as well. Perhaps. Well, I know my husband might be pleased that I'm at work rather than at home spending, because it would be constantly. I'm there in a minute, Willow. I promise. Mummy's just buying. Look at this. gorgeous sterling silver chain. Yeah, Daddy can change your nappy. Here we go. Look, it's a complete finished item of jewellery. You've got that lovely long length in an extension chain. It's 1 mil thickness. If I just loop that backwards again so you can actually see the detail of the chain itself. It has got these lovely details which are approximately, I don't know, 3/4 of an inch dispersed 360 degrees all the way around the actual necklace. Can you see that? Little like little saucers. Which are going to capture and play with the light. Now, last time I saw something similar, it wasn't this necklace, but something similar. I forget which guest designer it was, but they were saying about how you can actually use those to position a charm as well. So it's not going to slide. You know, sometimes you wear a necklace and the actual clasp comes to the front.
Yeah, yeah.
You're not going to get that with this, are you? 40 centimetres, by the way, means it's between, it's a 16-inch, but you've got the extension there as well, which adds at least 2 inches. But you can also add to that if you wanted to. Multifunction. I'd personally be wearing this as a bracelet.
Yeah, I'm just thinking as well, if you've got some 9-carat gold on top of sterling silver crimp covers, you could put some crimp covers over those little beads.
That's a nice
to
idea.
Make that mixed metal look, and then it would be like a standalone piece of jewellery.
I love that idea.
Just to really accentuate them.
That's a really lovely idea. So actually sort of just wrap each of those little saucers.
Yeah, just put the crimp cover over the top of just a few of them. You could even do all 3 colours, couldn't you? You could do silver, gold and rose gold.
Yeah. Love the idea. Should be £9.95, not stopping there. We are going lower. Gosh, it's such a wearable piece of jewellery. One of my most frequently worn items is just a plain sterling silver necklace like this. £6.95 for you. Aren't you glad you tuned in? We've only got 33 though remaining, and I haven't got a single other chain which is remotely like this coming up within today's show. If you like that little detailing, which is all the way around. Can you see those little saucers? If you like that, get involved now as soon as possible. Yeah, great way of positioning something, or a charm or a pendant, or yeah, take up Fleur's idea where you can actually sort of Christmas wrap those little saucers to give you that sort of two-tone effect. Would work absolutely beautifully. Similarly again, this will go amazingly with your memory locket that's coming up at 11 a.m. We have got some brand new chains to launch, but if you want something which is more of a sort of a short length, then go for the 16-inch. 33, that's all I have, so first come first serve. Great for, I would choose a 16-inch chain if I was buying for my niece or if I was buying for a little one, because it tends to be more their size, doesn't it?
Yeah, it sits like an 18-inch on an adult, doesn't it? It sits in that nice sort of length.
So I always choose this for sort of for niece or youngsters, but also I wear a 16-inch sometimes if I want it to be that little bit shorter. Well done. You've got a third off basically. A third off that price tag. Well done, well done, well done. 2 grams of sterling silver for you. Gosh, today is absolutely racing by, isn't it? Got a quick question into the studios from, oh, don't know, but hello. Saying, morning, are there any sterling silver head pins today? Yes, I can do them now. I can do them now. Here we go. Sterling silver head pins. See, if you text in, you ask, you never know, we might just deliver. Here we go. Oh, they're lovely head pins too. Isn't it funny how excited we can get, Fleur, about a head pin?
Pins.
About pins and things like that.
Because
bolt
they're
rings.
Mechanics. They're the bits that we need to create our beautiful jewellery.
They are essentials, aren't they?
They are, they certainly are, yeah.
Now, so, look at all of these. You get loads of sterling silver in the actual, the ball at the top of the head pin. Can you see that? Loads and loads of sterling silver. There's 20 within a pack and they measure 40 millimetres. So I'm not surprised that people are sort of that you've messaged in. Sorry, I didn't catch your name, but I'm not surprised because they are essentials. And I'm trying to recall, did I have head pins yesterday? I don't think I did. I don't think I had them at all yesterday. So they're items that many of our Jewellery Maker customers, our regulars, will multi-buy on.
Yeah.
Do you do the same?
Yeah, because unless you're a silversmith, you can't actually make them yourself.
That's true.
You know, you can make an eye pin yourself because that's just a simple loop on the top of a piece of wire. But to actually get to make a ball head pin, you know, you need silversmithing tools.
Yeah, soldering.
And, you know, and everything else. So it's one of those items that, like a crimp bead, we can't make ourselves, so we do need to multi-buy.
Stock up on. What do you use head pins for, Fleur?
So you can use them for drops on your earrings, for attaching charms. You can actually make an earring out of these, just a simple shepherd's hook out of these. You can use them to embed into your clays and your cerulean and your polymer and your resin. Yeah. They make the most lovely just earrings just by themselves. If you just do a wrap loop on the top and maybe put a couple of the crimp beads on, just so you've got a bit of movement.
That idea.
Just simple earrings. And you know, you can make clasps out of them as well and hammer them to work hard on them. They're so useful.
Multifunctional, aren't they? And it's always a case, well, it is in my house anyway, when I need a head pin, I can't find one of, you know, sterling silver or the particular colour that I'm working with. So yeah, that's why so many stock up. You know, it's going under £10 and you're getting all 20 of these. Don't forget, even if you don't use the full 40mm length, just keep hold anything that you do cut off. You'd be amazed how much and how quickly, you know, sort of in terms of monetary value, your sterling silver will accumulate over time. Yeah, beautiful. I mean, how about just, this is again throwing this one out there, just using the little balls inside your sort of floating locket,
or even the little bit that you cut off.
Yeah,
because that, you know, that filled up would look absolutely lovely.
I bet it would. That would be quite edgy, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because it'd all like go in different angles.
Yeah, so you'd have kind of like a rutilated effect inside the actual locket charm. Again, lots of you there. Thank you for your text message. And like I said, if you ask, you never know. We might be able to deliver $6.95 for all of this sterling silver. You can see there's a lot in there as well. They're not flimsy. These are solid. So once you do use them for whatever design you wish, whether it be rosary linking, your earrings, or as Fleur described, then you know that they are going to hold that shape as well. $6.95 for all 20 of them, but it's not unusual for Jewellery Maker customers to sort of get it at, you know, 4s and 5s in terms of quantity, because you don't want to run out of these. If you are new to Jewellery Maker, then these are essentials for anybody's stash basically, and because they are sterling silver, they're wonderfully malleable and easy to work with, aren't they? Now we've got coming up some gorgeous gemstones which will go amazing with all of these lovely sterling silver deals, including this multi-beryl strand. I absolutely love it, Fleur. I'm just thinking your bracelet, this alongside. Yeah,
just a simple stretchy bracelet.
Everything about this I love. The size, the colours, the palette is just beautiful. Beryl is a gemstone family, so you get lots of gemstones within that. Emerald, you get aquamarine, you get morganite, goshenite, heliodor, all members of your beryl, and basically they're all a variation of colour, so you can get beautiful pastels. Emerald is probably the one that bucks the trend in that intensity of colour. Most of your other beryls tend to be this lovely soft pastel palette. This is coming up in today's show. They're lovely 4mm rounds. They're coming up in just under 15 minutes, so 9 a.m. Not long to wait for that. We've also got threads, more sterling silver deals, but before that we can squeeze in a few more, including I want it. This reminds me of Japanese art. Look at the texture. Fleur, have you seen this before?
Yeah, I love this. This is
gorgeous.
Such a beautiful element to work with.
It's like cherry blossom. Now, literally, this on some sterling silver chain as a necklace, or earrings. Yeah. I've got less than 50 of these available. 43mm in length. You can see how substantial it is. I'm going to turn it all the way around so you can see. The texture, the 925, look at that quality. Can you imagine getting a few of these and just like connecting them all together? Because you've got the connector at both sides, so you can actually make it something that went across the décolletage, not just sort of suspended.
And because you've got opposing loops, you've got one loop that's horizontal and one that's vertical, it will sit and it won't rock on the neckline.
I was going to ask you about that. So can you see, I'm holding the jump ring here, which is sort of like this, facing like this. And then the jump ring at the bottom is like this. Can you see that? So there's that jump ring. And you'll notice the one at the top. See the difference in... So is that why? So they'll sit?
Yeah, so it sits flat, yeah. Because if it was too, say, flat on, both jump rings then would be vertical and it would rock. So if you have one facing one way and one facing the other, it sits flat and it doesn't move.
Do you know what? If I was sat at home and I was trying to make this into a piece of jewellery, I wouldn't think of that. So it's having the two jump rings in the alternate direction basically is going to make it lay.
Make it lay nice and flat.
So there we are. Well, hopefully we've all learned something today. It might just be me. I'm just not that logical in that kind of thing, but that kind of way. But yeah, that makes sense. Totally makes sense. Imagine a suite. Imagine this in a bracelet, in a necklace, in earrings, most definitely. It just really reminds me of some Japanese art, that kind of cherry blossom-like effect. Solid 925 sterling silver. Mirror-like luster, you know, look how bright the actual sterling silver is and the detail of the leaves, of the petals, of the branch itself. Wow, I've just heard what it's going to. 1.5 grams of sterling silver and we're at £6.95, but I only have 33, or rather had 33 of these available. I just take maybe 3 and put them in a neckline. Yeah,
with some of the beryl in between, so there's the beautiful Morganite-esque pinks in between.
Yeah, I'm pastel colours with this all day long.
But you could, looking at the cords as well, you know, you could macrame this into a piece as well, into a necklace, or crochet it into a necklace.
What, have it like, sort of something like that?
Yeah, because it's sterling silver, you would be able to get your bracelet banding pliers, you know, the ones that look like a sad face.
Yeah.
You could give it a little squeeze with that and it would just give it a gentle curve to sit onto the top of the wrist if you wanted it as, you know, as a bracelet.
Very easily curve that round. Almost sold out. Well done. Well done. That 35 quantity has absolutely flown. Moving on to... Forgive me if I look a little bit robotic. It's because I've put my back out. Oh, here we go. Oh, they're calla lilies or little trumpets. I look at these as little trumpets or wizard's hats.
I look at these as fairies' dresses, or little angel
fairies' dresses. If I put one like that and one like that, you can actually see the shape. You get 2. Do you know why I'm probably thinking of wizard hats? I went home yesterday after the show and Tom was probably watching for the 100th time The Hobbit.
Oh, I love that. I watched it as well for the 100th time, yeah. It's brilliant.
Do you know, I've only, that was the first time I've ever seen it. I've watched all the Lord of the Rings, but it was the first time I've ever seen the Hobbit. I love the feet.
Yeah.
I'm quite jealous of those feet. They're amazing, aren't they? Anyway, yeah, so maybe it was the sort of the wizard's hats. What was that, Amelia?
My feet look like that.
Your feet look like that. My toes look like that.
Yeah.
Anyway, we shan't get into the large toe story again. You know all too well about that, don't you? My nickname at school, Sumo Toe. Anyway. It's quite funny actually because Kim's nickname was Velociraptor Toe. Kim, how come you and I have both got nicknames to do with our toes? It's so random, isn't it? It's completely random, by the way, that I'm talking about toes while selling these lovely calla lily cones, so I do apologise. Yeah, I totally digress. Oh, hang on. No. You know what? Do you know what? Who's amazing at wire work and can make a little duck? Because look at these for little feet.
That's one for Claire. Claire can do that.
I reckon they'd be like a Miss Puddle Duck or Mrs. Puddle Duck kind of.
Yeah.
Don't you think? Yeah. I think they'd be adorable as little sucker feet. No, just me. Okay. Oh, I have to bring that price tag on your screen. They have got a beautiful, beautiful tube, so you can easily feed things through these. £6.95. Just attach them to some shepherd hooks on their own. They'd be stunning. Or like you say, with the beryl, if you want to make them quite floral.
Yeah, just with those little sterling silver head pins that we did earlier, just to pop one of those through and then pop a little loop onto there, and that's how you can attach your chain or your gemstones, whichever you want.
So literally like this.
Yeah. And if you wanted to have chain coming through the bottom or some gemstones, just turn a loop on the bottom of that head pin into an eye pin, take the little ball end off, and then just pop your lovely chain on there. Simple, simple, simple. Look at that. You could, if you popped a little bit of glue in there, could you actually make a little bouquet of calla lilies? You could, yeah. Like that? Yeah, definitely. So you could elevate them, maybe? Well, what you could do is you could put one of your crimps on there and squash the crimp, and they wouldn't come down. Good point. Good point. Yeah, if you didn't want to use glue. They're so pretty, actually. You know what? Actually, keep them as calla lilies. Ignore my puddle duck. I think they're way prettier as flowers, aren't they? Really, really, really gorgeous. Love that. £6.95 only for both of those. Okay, I can squeeze in. Okay. Now, Fleur, you know, you were saying about how you use those little flowers as your sort of signature. Yeah. How wonderful would it be if you could put these little tags on all your sterling silver creations? Not just if you're selling, you know, if you're gifting as well. We know as consumers that 925 sterling silver is luxury, don't we? We know it's rare, we know it's precious, we know it's valuable. So why not exaggerate the fact that you are making with 925 sterling silver? And these little tags do exactly that. They've got in slightly bolder print, I'm going to say, for want of a better word, the 925 is sort of exaggerated. Can you see that? It's work. I'll move it down slightly. The actual 925 connectors or tags, whichever way you want to actually use it, is much more obvious so than what you'll find on most sterling silver items of jewellery. You're getting 50 of these. Would you just attach these to your pieces of jewellery just to sort of highlight the fact it is sterling silver? Yeah, definitely. Or if you've got some of our 3 metre long chains and you're cutting it up into necklaces, these look really nice as the connector from the clasp. You know, so you put your bolt ring on one end and then you have this on the other end with the jump ring attached to your chain, and it gives it that nice, a lot of chains will have that little element on the back where it's got a flat disc. Yeah. And then connect it into that. You've made a really good point there as well, because if you do buy sterling silver chains off the reel, it's not going to have the 925, is it? No. So this is actually going to add it for you. Now, hang on a minute, I've just realised, under £10 a day. Wow, go straight down to that price point. You're getting all 50 of these, £6.95. Yeah. If you've bought sterling silver on the reel before, and you're thinking, well, how do I let it be known that this is precious metal? This is the ideal way of doing that. Just literally feed them on, use it as a decorative feature like Fleur was describing. Again, check out those baskets. We are super busy today. I definitely want to be including these into my sterling silver designs, you know, just having it as a little dropper. Maybe you've made like a lariat style necklace and actually having this as the dropper of the bit that goes down the back of the neckline if you wanted to. They have got like 2 little sizes too. The smaller obviously is where I'm gripping to, and the larger there. Now I'm running out of time, but don't forget we have got under £10 deals coming your way throughout the course, including your kits. Don't forget about the memory lockets, which are coming up 11 AM. I'm the wonderful Fleur after this.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only one P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Welcome, Jewellery Makers. Oh, what a day, what a morning, what a show it is. It has been and it is going to be. So well done and lovely to have your company. The stuff you've already seen is incredible, and my shopping list is extensive already, as I'm sure you're going to be tempted as well. I make no apologies for that. There's going to be loads of tempting opportunities, including today's deal of the day. Look at this. It is your memory locket. I absolutely love it, love it, love it. The charms that I've got in mine are also coming up. Look at that. The idea is that with the memory locket, if you do your research, they are clear, kind of like a perspex, so that you can see the treasures within, and they're kind of like a little talking point, loads of sentiment behind it. Pictures can be used in them as well. These are solid sterling silver, so again, I'm going to be doing some blatant price comparisons, but quality comparisons as well. I've got a bundle of Swarovskis coming up as well, exclusive Swarovskis, so you won't have seen them previously before, that are absolutely beautiful. We've got kits under £10. We've got the gorgeous Fleur, everybody. The gorgeous Fleur. How you doing? I don't think, I was thinking then, haven't we been well behaved?
We have so far.
It's
only been an hour gone.
There is still time.
Yeah.
We did talk about duck's feet. Oh, I say we, no, I spoke about...
I had nothing to do with the duck's feet.
No, we did. But I think we've been very well behaved considering.
Yeah.
Because normally, get Elle and Fleur together, carnage, chaos. Still 4 hours though, so we won't disappoint, I promise. Okay, straight into your star buy. Now, you know that it is going under £10. Beryl is probably one of the most regarded gemstone families because it's very mainstream. You know, aquamarine, morganite, emerald, you know, are all gemstones which are very, very, very well recognised and very much sought after. this gorgeous strand is a mixture of all those lovely pastel hues that you get within beryl. It's one of the gemstones that's instantaneously softens me. It makes me kind of just relax straight away because it is those delicate hues. Now it's pastel, but it's got strength in the saturation. Does that make sense to you? You want it to still have that definite aquamarine blue, that morganite or that goshenite, that heliodor, whichever it might be. I love this strand. All I would do is turn this into a stretchy bracelet, 2 stretchy bracelets, and wear them all the time. I mean, look at the quality. Look at the quality of those colours. Do you agree with me, Fleur? Just literally wear it as it is.
It's just very tranquil, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just, yeah, it wouldn't need anything else. Maybe some sterling silver spacers in between, maybe, or one of those large beads, you know, something like that, because I think this would go so beautifully with sterling silver because it's so fresh and it's so, like I say, tranquil and serene.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It is a gemstone that calms you.
It is.
Or gemstone family, I should say. That is very calming. Yeah, I've just literally put that lovely little sterling silver spacer next to it because I think that would look gorgeous. The calla lilies that you've just seen. Perfect for all your bridal items of jewellery, perfect for your birthstone jewellery, most definitely. Everyday wear, I mean, Fleur, I often refer to your jadeite bracelet, but this would be my version, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
Because you've got that palette, which I absolutely adore. I mean, I love this shot. I love the fact that we can really see the morganite. Look at that lovely emerald there. And you've got aquamarine coming through, heliodor, just a beautiful example of everything that this family of gemstones should be. You know, soft, subtle, tranquil, but still intense in those saturations and hues. They're a 4mm round, so it's very, very, very wearable. All I would do is just turn this into a simple bracelet, you know, a bracelet that I'd wear sort of every day, given the chance, or even maybe a mother and daughter bracelet. I was talking to Tom last night, actually, and because we were speaking about the launch of the memory lockets, and he was like, what is it that you're launching? Because you haven't shut up about it, Elle. And quite literally, I hadn't. And so I told him, and I was saying, it's the sentiment behind it. He knows what I'm like. I'm obviously a big softie, and I was like, you know, just imagine being able to have something which is very dear to you, whether it be a photograph, whether it be... Anyway, I slightly digress, but I then spoke about the couples style pieces of jewellery which all the big designers are doing, you know, the husband and wife, or girlfriend and girlfriend, husband and husband, whichever it might be, best friend, the pieces of jewellery which are the same item, but basically there's 2 of them. I love that sentiment.
Yeah.
See, this could be that.
Yeah, it could be you and your daughter, or like say you and your sister or your best friend, something that you wouldn't tend, if say you've got some of those beautiful speaker bracelets or the sliding bracelets, the cord bracelets, you know, just a few in the middle.
Yeah.
You know, you could do quite a few of you. So if there is a few of you going on sort of like a special birthday weekend, then you can all have that same matching bracelet.
Love that idea. Love that idea. Yeah, if you've got a sort of a large group of girlfriends or something like that, and you're thinking, well, I'm not going to be able to make one for all of the girls. With this, you only need a few, don't you?
That's all you
Just
need.
a couple of those colours, mixtures of colours, and you're done. Okay, under £10, and it's absolutely glorious. I'm going to say this is one of my favourite gemstone strands of the day. I just adore those lovely palettes. Is already under £10. I mean, how affordable is that? We're going to take it to a brand new low, beyond clearance, without shadow of a doubt, and this is screaming to be with your precious metals, in my opinion. Never ever has this been at £7.95. I mean, I can bring you things like gemstones which are a lot more abundant, like your quartz or your agates, maybe at £7.95. Beryl is definitely not one of those. You know, if we think about aquamarine, it's considered. If you think about morganite, it's considered. If you think about goshenite, heliodor, all of the above, they are considered gemstones, which sometimes, you know, we very rarely get to feature. The phone lines and the web has absolutely erupted. Do you know why? Do you know why that is? Because you recognise the quality of your gemstones first and foremost, but also there's so many uses that we can probably put this to. I'd love to see somebody's take on that sort of I keep saying couple jewellery.
Yeah, no, we were out shopping yesterday, and there is a lot of these stacker bracelets will never go away, but
No.
there is a lot of these his and hers,
Yeah.
and like you say, hers and hers, his and his, you know, those kind of bracelets. But for me, I think that, you know, for like you and Willow,
Yeah.
I mean, obviously Willow wouldn't wear a bracelet at her age, but when she's a little bit older,
Yeah.
you know, to say that you've both got that same kind of jewellery,
I
that you've
love
made
that.
it for her and you're wearing it as well. I think
Oh
that's
God,
lovely.
you know what? You're going to set me off today. I'm a little bit emotional today. I don't know what's wrong with me. You know, I think it's the memory lockets that are making me a bit emotional. So yeah, I love that idea. Love that idea. You watch, Tom's going to pop in hopefully today, and I'll be like, oh, probably be in floods of tears. Gillian in London. I made 3 matching bracelets in moonstone with an infinity charm for myself, my daughter and my granddaughter. How lovely. How that's
Lovely.
just so beautiful, that.
Those kind of pieces of jewellery to me are worth more than if I had
Anything.
the choice of £1 million necklaces and that. I would have that over that any day.
Sentiment, that is. Thoughtful sentiment, without shadow of doubt. Love that. Thank you, Gillian, for texting in. You're going to all set me off, I reckon. Yeah, I think that's a really lovely idea. Just having the generations or your friends, whichever it might be. Like I said, thoughtful, isn't it? Really, really thoughtful. Okay, don't forget, we've got the launch. The launch of your floating, I keep saying floating charms, but there's different ways you can look at it. Some people call them floating necklaces, some people call them memory lockets, lockets as well. This is coming up at 11 a.m. Along with all of the multiple new chains that we've got as well, and some exclusive Swarovski. But right now it's time for your £10 kit, and this, very similar to your beryl, has got the most beautiful palette. Now, Over the Rainbow couldn't be more appropriately named. This gemstone is the most colourful mineral on this planet. It comes in a variation of tones. You can have colour change varieties, you can have bi-coloured varieties. I'm of course talking about your beautiful, beautiful fluorite, which has been quite elusive with us recently. And of course jump rings. It's Fleur, our chainmail expert. Of course we're going to have jump rings. Of course we are. But don't you think the colour of the findings is perfect for this gemstone?
It is. It's almost like a beautiful, delicate, feminine set. It's just a beautiful thought out kit. I think they both just complement each other so much.
Really do. I mean, to buy the gemstones on their own under £10 is amazing, but to get everything that you're getting, of course, in this kit, you know it's going under £10. Now, yesterday, pretty much, in fact, all of my kits sold out, gone. And I don't think this is going to be any different. If you've never done chainmail before, by the way, obviously Fleur is our expert. Stay with us and we'll get some demonstrations and some tips, but also look on YouTube, look on our website, and there's DVDs available for you. It's such a stunning medium. Now, here's the gemstones that I was referring to. So, lovely Over the Rainbow. I don't know what is wrong with me today. I'm just a really emotional person, do you know? Because I was thinking, oh, I hum that to Willow. To get her to sleep, that's what I hum to her. Aww. Over the Rainbow. Yeah, because you've got, look at those lovely colours. I think it's the pastels that are doing it to me, Fleur. They're making me go a little bit...
I think it is. I think we need some bit more mysterious gemstones.
Something
next.
That's going to toughen me up a little bit.
We need some black spinels and garnets.
I think you do. I don't know what's wrong. I'm just a big bag of emotions this morning. Anyway, now these are a very wearable size. As you can see, they're 10 mils? 10 mils? Are they 10 mils? Hang on.
I think they're
8 mils.
8 mils, yeah.
Wow. They're big, aren't they?
They are big. And the variety of colour, and some of them have got the banding of the 2 colours throughout them as well.
I noticed that. Look at that one down there, you've got the banding there, and then you've got some really gorgeous, vibrant purples, similarly with the greens. Do you see, it's such a unique gemstone. Oh, look at that one with the striping. Okay, loads of people are checking out, so I need to pick up the pace. Okay, moving on to all of the findings that you get, including your rose gold copper jump rings. You're actually getting 200 jump rings, which will easily make yourself a full bracelet and then some, to be fair. And they measure 5 mil. You've also got the length of chain, 1/2 metre of chain. If I turn it around like that, there we go. 1/2 metre of chain. You've got your head pins. Oops. You've also got your shepherd hooks, 2 pairs of those shepherd hooks, 2 toggle clasps, more jump rings, your crimps, and don't forget all of this gorgeous fluorite, which I'm just going to lay seductively across the across all of these lovely findings. Guaranteed under £10. They are absolutely flying in. I would be more than comfortable paying that for the findings on their own, or definitely for the gemstones on their own. We're going to go straight down. In terms of quantity, Kim, how many have we got? 148. It's not enough because I've seen the volumes of you on the web and on the phone lines and how many are multi-buying. £8.95. I tell you what, this is what we want to see this side of Christmas. Incredible, incredible savings, but still maintaining the luxury of the products, of course. So yeah, I mean, I'd be £8.95. I'd pay in excess of that for the fluorite.
Sure that jump rings are something like £6.95 for 200 as well.
Oh, okay.
And
so everything else is £2 then?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's either £4.95 or £6. I can't really remember the pricing, but say £4.95 and then a couple of pounds, yeah, for each, for all those findings. You know, it's. I don't think I'd sell the earrings for £8.95.
No, definitely not. These are genuine gemstones at the end of the day. You know, can we just have a moment whilst you're checking out, whilst you're on the phone, to just go, where else in the world do you know that can do this? I haven't said that in a while, but it's true. Where else in the world will offer you these kind of savings? Under £10, you know, you could start a new hobby. This is a gift basically for somebody that you know, you've got the gemstones, you've got the findings, have a go. Yeah, exactly. And it hasn't broken the bank.
Nope, not at all. And if you don't want to do chainmail with it, you can just take that piece of elastic and thread all of those 5mm jump rings on there, which it does take 200 jump rings to go and make sort of a medium-sized bracelet of that stretchy bracelet. So if you need it a little bit longer, you could put one of the beautiful fluorite in there. But 200 jump rings goes a long way. I've done a full necklace and a centre section for a bracelet in chainmail.
Well, how many jump rings does each of those little sections make? What link is that? What chainmail?
That's a European 4-in-1.
European 4-in-1.
Yeah, and I've used about 12.
About 12 in each section. See, that could be a pendant, couldn't it? That little detail. Yeah. Now, just before I go over to Fleur, as you can see, we're massively oversubscribed in this kit. I'm going to bring you some gorgeous Eslons. We've been referring to these. Do you know what they remind me of? The 80s. Don't they? I never thought that the 80s fashions would come back in, but they well and truly are, aren't they?
They certainly are.
You know, as long as I don't see a puffball dress, as in the sleeves.
No, I see mine is jelly shoes, but like the ones that your feet used to squidge through and.
No, do you know I actually bought some of those? The last summer or the summer before, and I wore them once. I was like, I'm not wearing them again because it literally went. And you know, like. This is not good. Yeah, where your feet sweat. It basically sounded like I had issues. So they were very quickly discarded into the charity bag. Anyway, yes, I slightly digress. Yes, jelly shoes. They were. What about the neon socks? They were fun, weren't they? Look at these colours. Love it. Who's got neon pants? Phil's got some neon pants. Oh. One. I'm just imagining Phil doing his neon pant dance now. You know. Phil in his glow-in-the-dark pants. That's amazing. Yeah. Oh, Kim, we need to see that video if ever it does happen. 280 metres of your rainbow bright. You know what? All together, they do look neon, don't they? But if you actually separated them...
Yeah, I was going to say, if you put them with, or if you put them with a black, say, you would take down that colour, because colours are really easy to make more vibrant and make like cooler and warmer. So if you was to put them all together, then you would get a really nice bright necklace. Say, I mean, my daughter would wear the pink and the orange together. She'd love, you know, those two colours together.
Yeah,
she
fab.
would really like those. And then the one on the end, the more strawberry one, I mean, I think that's got a really nice classic colour to go with something like your beryl. I would quite happily put the beryl with that one.
Yeah, I was going to say, literally, if I do that, look at the difference. Look how instantaneously it becomes a lot more neutral. Let's do the same with, again, that's a hot pink. It's a fuchsia pink, isn't it? Again, let's take the orange in. Do you see the difference?
See, that with the blue would look beautiful.
Yeah, it would. I'd say the yellow is the most fluorescent.
Yeah, the yellow is the most fluorescent colour there.
Yeah.
And if that is your least favourite colour, then I would practice with that one. So if you're learning kumihimo or you're pearl knotting or something like that, that is the one that I would choose to practice with.
But at the same time, this with black would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Really nice,
that would look really cool. Now, need to bring the price tag in. You've got 280 metres of rest on. Great for your macrame, your kumihimo, your beading, all sorts really. Friendship bracelets, most definitely. We were talking about those those pairing pieces of jewellery. $9.95 for all of these. Gorgeous colours, don't you think?
Festival jewellery.
Festival jewellery.
Yeah, because I mean, as crafters, we've probably all done Christmas now.
Yeah.
Maybe some people are moved on to Valentine's Day, so festival season will soon be upon us.
Well, you've got your Valentine's there, haven't you, with the red?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm past the festival scene. Do you know, I've never been to a festival, and I do think that's something I need to tick off my bucket.
I've been to a couple. It's the camping that I can't do.
Yeah, well, you can do the glamping now, can't you? Kim hasn't either. Kim, we're gonna have to go together, honey. Let's do it. We'll get one of the teepees or something like that. We'll go glamping. Yeah, but a lot of my friends have, and you see them with the face paint and whatnot.
Yeah.
And it does look really cool.
It does look really cool. So if you did a macrame headband, say, you know, like a festival style headband with some really, even with the fluorite, because you've got so many different colours on that fluorite, you could use that in there.
Yeah, that would be great to exaggerate that colour. Right, I'm going to take a wander over to our gorgeous Fleur to give her a munch. So my back's seized up again. I don't know what's with me. Honestly, 38 going on 100, I reckon.
Bless you.
Mwah. Are you all right, my darling?
Yeah, you. Do you want a chair?
No, I'm probably better stood.
Are you?
The kit's close to selling out if it hasn't already. I can't wait to bring these.
I know.
They're lush, aren't they?
Can I just say, Ryan made me take mine off.
Why?
Because it kept clicking on my microphone.
Oh, well.
It's all right though. I've got over it.
It's
now.
right there though.
Yeah.
I notice how you haven't. It hasn't gone. It hasn't gone very far. It's literally within reach. Okay, can we show off Fleur's? I mean, this has been made. All of these pieces of jewellery have been made out of one kit. One kit.
For £8.95.
£8.95. Exactly. You know, it goes to show how far a kit can go. You haven't added to it at all?
I've just added some small bits of 0.6 wire just to make those rosary links in that necklace.
So literally running through the centre of these?
just going through them, and that's the only thing. But if you've got some rose gold head pins, then you could do the same with that.
You can do exactly the same. So it just goes to show how far a kit like this can stretch. It's all sold out, not surprised at all. Okay, more jump rings?
Yeah.
Should we get some more jump rings for you? Very, 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 very limited in stock. These are your yellow, sorry, I have to take a wander over here. Sorry, Fleur, to leave you there. I'm back, don't panic. Okay, we've got your yellow gold jump rings. These are limited. Now, they're precision open cut, so everything we're bringing you, we're selling out, so that's why we haven't got into the demonstration. Don't worry, we will get there though. These are large size, 7mm. So for those of you that are wondering what size should I use with what, could you explain?
Yeah, so chainmail, there's over 1,000 different chainmail weaves. There's more than that, but some of them are variants. Most of them use different sizes to create different weaves. A little bit like knitting patterns will use different kinds of yarns to create different looks. So you couldn't do an Aran jumper with a really fine silk or like a really fine thread. So it's that kind of gauges that you're looking at. with a 7mm jump ring, it's probably our most popular one at Jewellery Maker because it's the one that we can do the most weaves with, and it's because they're quite large as well. They're easy to see. So the weave that we're going to demo in a second, you can do this weave with these size of jump rings as well. So there's lots and lots of different weaves that we can do with these sizes of jump rings.
And it's the internal diameter, isn't it?
It's the external diameter that's on the screen, and then to get the internal diameter, basically what you need to do is take off the two widths of wire. So these are about a 1mm wire that's created these jump rings.
So these would be a
5mm inner diameter.
Right, fabulous. Okay, they're limited in stock though. We haven't got that many available, unfortunately. You're getting 50 within a pack. We're going to go straight down on that price point. They are going to be a sellout, Kim's just saying to me. So, $7.95. I mean, they're gold-plated sterling silver as well.
I was going to say, there's two lots of precious metal there.
Yeah. And you could take 50. What would you do with these?
So with 50, you could do about between 5 and 6 inches of half Persian 3-in-1. You can use them as Mobius rings. So you'd use 3 jump rings as a Mobius ring, or 3 to 5 with this size to make a really nice Mobius ring. You could do a couple of these sections that we're going to do now, to create a feature in the front of a necklace or the feature in the front of a bracelet. If you've got different sizes of jump rings at home and you're looking for these ones, say, to create the Japanese weaves, you can create quite a few of the Japanese flowers with these.
There you go. It's going to go a long way. And outside of your chainmail, don't forget, we need jump rings. You need them to connect your pieces together. Basically, they're like.
We've already had the lobster claws in the same colourway.
Absolutely. They'd be perfect to go alongside those. As you can see, the quantity is absolutely flying. Okay, I've got time to squeeze in one more opportunity before we get to our lovely Fleur. Oh, some gorgeous black pearls. Are they these? Have I got the right ones?
Wow.
How are there little trumpets in there?
Or duck's feet.
Duck's feet. Little duck's feet. Dee-dee. Actually, I'm going to pop them on the desk so we can actually see it better. These are black pearls. Look how spherical they are, Fleur.
No, I'm just looking at the colour of them. They look like they're Tahitian.
They do.
Because they've got the beautiful colours.
They've got that really similar colour to a Tahitian pearl. Now you're getting 2 pairs. They've actually got the butterfly post. I do this every time, try and put the post on when it's actually in the tweezers. Here we go. You've got the butterfly post. You've actually got the half drill gemstone as well, so you can very, very, very easily actually glue the half drill gemstone into the post itself, and basically you've got a finished pair of earrings. Look at those. They are very Tahitian colour. One wants to be with you.
How round they are.
They're that round. They won't stay. Stay. Look at it. Look. Get back there. Honestly, they won't stay put.
They're alive.
They are. That tells you how perfectly round they are as well, doesn't it?
I just adore the colours.
Yeah, wonderful iridescence, beautiful sort of rainbow effect. So it's not just a black colour. Notice how you're getting sort of lovely aubergine hues, pinks, golds even coming through. Loads and loads of sterling silver in the actual post itself. And the actual butterfly backs, you can see. If I just point out that one there, get back. That post there, can you see that? There's that click which I always refer to. So when you've got quality like this, honestly, they're unruly, these pearls. Then you know that they're actually going to stay in place. You've got that click mechanism, I suppose. Under £10 for 2 pairs of genuine pearl earrings, not glass, not synthetic. Our should be prices already incredible if you think about it that way. £5.50 for solid sterling silver and genuine round pearls. We're going to take it to the lowest ever price point, never ever been this low before, nor should it be. £6.95. I mean, £3.50
for a pair of earrings.
Yeah, and all you need to do, if you can bear with for a second, is get a little bit of glue. Can I do this? I shouldn't attempt things like this live on air, should I? Here we go. Is a little bit of glue. Fix that like so. Leave it overnight. Done.
Shall I tell you a really funny story of how not to do them?
Go on.
We were down at the XL with Jewellery Maker and we were making pearl earrings as a make and take. And I decided to make myself a pair of pearl earrings, and an hour and a half later I thought, oh, they'll be dry now, I'll pop them in. And that evening, the pearl was glued to my ear. Much to Claire and Deb's amusement.
So what did you do?
It came off relatively easily.
With a bit of encouragement.
Just let them dry.
Yeah.
For about 12 hours.
Yes.
Pop them in the side of your macrame board. Don't be tempted to wear them after 2 hours.
That's actually a really good tip. So when you are, what to do with them when they're drying? Do you position them in here?
Yeah, just in the side of your macrame board. If you just pop them in, even if you've got the shepherd's hooks ones as well, they go in. So just pop them like that and let them dry. And then the next day, not 2 hours later, pop them in your ear. Yeah, so a little bit of glue obviously had come out and attached itself to my ear.
Attached itself. I mean, I bet it looked lovely. I bet it looked absolutely lovely, but probably not the best thing to do, Fleur. But I understand your eagerness.
Yeah, because they were so beautiful, and I just thought, I just need to wear them now.
Yeah, I bet.
And I'm not very good at waiting for jewellery.
No, me either. Patience isn't one of my blessings. But, well done. Check out £3.50. Again, you saw that. It took me seconds. Just imagine it with glue. Okay, Fleur, my darling, what is it that you're going to demonstrate?
So we're going to show you just those little sections of chainmail, that European 4-in-1, just in between. Because that fluorite was so beautiful, I wanted to showcase each and every bead in its own like little moment of glory, because they're so gorgeous, the colours. So what you need to do is we need some of our jump rings open and some of our jump rings closed. So I need 5 open jump rings and I need 8 closed jump rings.
Okay. Now, just to let everyone be aware that Fleur is demonstrating with much larger jump rings, so you can follow it, basically. It's a lot easier to see.
Just so you can see it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of my open jump rings, and this weave can be done in all sizes of jump rings. So in the 5mm it looks really dainty, but if you've got the 7mm you can obviously, you know, supersize it up and make it look even more open, if you like. So I've just added 4 closed jump rings onto my open jump ring, and I'm going to close that one up. Okay, so what I'm going to do now, so I've taken 2 to one side and 2 to the other. Like Elle said, I'm using all different colours so that you can see it a lot easier. Now, I'm right-handed, so I'm going to chainmail across to the right. Okay.
Okay.
And what I've done is I've put...
So if you're left-handed, you go to the left?
Yeah. So I've done the colours the wrong way around, because I was going to do purple on one side and green on the other, but we'll carry on, doesn't matter. So this centre red jump ring is pointing upwards and away to the right.
Okay.
So the top of it's pointing upwards, and all I've done is I've just pushed the first 2 jump rings forward. So this is called European 4-in-1 because one jump ring holds 4 in place.
Okay.
Okay. So the purple ones are behind and the green ones are on top. So if ever I get confused which way I'm going, I just always need to remember that centre spine is going the way that I'm facing, and I can see all of those first 2 jump rings, the green jump rings, and I can only see half of those 2 because they're covered up by the green.
Right. Okay.
So you can either go down through the top and up through the bottom, or down through the bottom and up through the top. It's exactly the same way round, but I always, just for demo purposes, go down through the top and up through the bottom. So I'm going to take one of my open jump rings and I'm going to go down through that top jump ring, so the one that's furthest away from me, and then I'm going to slide it underneath, so it naturally wants to go underneath that centre jump ring, and I'm going to come up through the bottom. So I've now got that jump ring is holding 2 in place because I've got the 2 green jump rings in place, but we know that we need 4 in place because it's European 4-in-1. So I'm going to take my next 2 jump rings, and these are just closed, and our jump rings come perfectly closed.
Yeah, they're precision cast, aren't they?
They're absolutely amazing to use. So I'm now going to take and pop one on one side and one on the other. So I've now got the 4 jump rings in place that one centre one's holding. So I had the 2 green and now I've got the 2 purple, and close that one up. So I've now got 3 on the bottom, 3 on the top, and just 2 in the middle. I'm going to take my next open jump ring, and again, like I said, you can go the other way around, so you can go down through the bottom and up through the top, and again it naturally is sitting underneath, so it straight away looks like the pattern. So if it doesn't look like the pattern, then you know that you've gone a little bit awry with which way you're going, and make sure that you're following that center line, because what a lot of people will try and do is come down off this bottom end here, so come down towards them. So if you want to chainmail towards you, just turn it so it's towards you, and you can then chainmail towards you or chainmail away. I always go to the side. I find it easier to go to the side.
It seems to be
follow.
more of a flow,
Yeah. So now I've got my 2 jump rings in place, so I know that I need the next 2 jump rings as well. So I'm now going to take my next 2 jump rings and place 1 on the top and 1 on the bottom. Now if you want, if I just take that jump ring out, if you feel confident to do this, what you can do is put your jump rings on to start with. So you can add your 2 jump rings on to start with, so they're already there, and then exactly the same, down through the top and up through the bottom, sorry, the other way around, up through the bottom and down through the top, and then just fold them either side, so you've just got 1 on the top and 1 on the bottom. So I've now got all of those 8 jump rings closed jump rings that I've used, and I've got 3 in the middle. Now if I was to add this into a section of chainmail, what would happen is those 2 would go together. They wouldn't sit very well, and those 2 would go together, so you'd only get that little bit in the middle. But we wanted more of an expanse of that weave, if you like. So what I did then is, just to finish off the ends, I took just 1 single open jump ring and closed off this end, because this is the one that's going to hold on my gemstone. Right. So what I did is I got all my gemstones ready with the wrapped loops ready. So I had them in a little pile by the side of me. When I put this last jump ring in, what I did is I went exactly the same, so down through the top and up through the bottom, and then before I closed that jump ring, I added on my my next bead, if you like.
Okay, how did you add your bead then?
So you just literally, you do a wrap loop on either end, and then just add it onto this jump ring, and then close that jump ring up. And then what will happen is none of this will like collapse then, because it'll all stay in that nice order, so it won't go together. So if, like I say, if I just take that one back out, if I was going to attach this into a piece of jewellery, these 2 would naturally go together, because there's nothing stopping them from holding them outwards.
Open,
So I'm just going to pop that last one back in. So I'm just going to do there, and like I say, that's where I would add my next fluorite gemstone. And now I need to do the same on the other side as well. Okay, so all I'm going to do is turn it over, and I'm going to do exactly the same on this side. So if I just turn it around so that I can see where I'm going. And so this is the very first part that I've added. So I'm just going to do exactly the same. So all I've done is turn it over and close it off. So just pop that underneath, and now I've got a complete section of chainmail. And then if you didn't want to do the wrap loops beforehand, you can then just do wrap loop straight onto these. But because they're jump rings and you can open them, it's so easy just to add it in and close the jump ring straight away.
But look how pretty that is. I mean, you've done literally, how many jump rings is in there?
8 and 5, 13.
13. So, you know, if you imagine that on one of those sneaker chains and things like that, it looks so pretty, wouldn't it?
That's all you need. So you could have this, and because you've closed off either end, you can have it as an earring, and it will stay in that, because the weight of the gemstone here will hold it into that sort of like look. Whereas if you didn't have that jump ring on the end, can you see if I just let them fall, that's how it would look without that, you know, without the jump ring on the end. So that's just a little section. If you did want to carry on and just do the whole thing in European 4-in-1, all you would keep doing is just adding in 2 jump rings either time. So if you wanted a longer section in the middle, or just a feature section in the centre of your necklace, and then bead away from that, then that's again, that's just another design idea that you could do. But don't let the fact that you've only got 200 jump rings put you off, because they go a long way.
They do,
especially when you're doing sections of chainmail like this.
You can understand why chainmail is one of our most popular mediums. It is very, very, very addictive, and you can see how professional it actually looks as well, you know, once it is complete, because you often say, Fleur, that, you know, once it's done, everybody's looks the same.
Yeah, if everybody that bought this kit did exactly the same as what I've made with that necklace, they would all look the same. You've got different colours with that fluorite, but you know, the overall effect of that necklace would be exactly the same as that one, because chainmail, that's the beauty of chainmail, it all looks as beautiful as the next one.
Yeah, absolutely love that. Now we've got time to squeeze in one opportunity, which are your yellow gold, sterling silver spacers. Look at these. Again, just imagine these in amongst the kit.
That'd be beautiful.
So you've got that colour
really
contrast
nice
as well. Now these are 3 mil in size. Multifunctional. I'm also inclined to think about putting these in your actual memory locket.
Yeah.
I think they'd be gorgeous in that, because they will sort of dance and migrate around. They'd move beautifully. Maybe include some of your Swarovski crystal, that exclusive bundle that we've got coming up as well. They are gorgeous, aren't they? You're getting 50 within a pack. Solid sterling silver with that beautiful yellow gold overlay. I'm just going to turn and scoop some just up on that. There you go. So you can actually see the quality and the actual shape. The beauty of just adding 2 of these. The beauty of just adding 2 of these, you know, that's just as an accent.
I use these in my pearl knotting as well. And instead of going back through the first pearl twice, I tend to go through the a sterling silver bead. So I use that as my very first and my very last pearl, if you like, in a pearl knotted necklace.
Yeah.
So if you're using them for that, then they go a long, long way, because you only need 2 for a design.
Really do. I just think using these includes, takes your piece of jewellery from something that is already amazing, but makes it, you know, stunning.
Yeah, and you take some of that, the Eslon, you know, you just take a small length of that Eslon and pop 3 of those onto that piece of Eslon, and then do a macrame sliding knot on the end, and then 2 of the beads just to stop it coming back through.
Yeah.
And you've got a really nice designer look of a bracelet using precious metals, and, you know, one that you would quite happily see on the high street for about £30.
Yeah, absolutely. All day long and to the moon and back. I mean, you think of the gram content that is actually there as well. Yeah, this would look beautiful alongside fluorite.
It would really
under £10, you know that. There's 50 in a pack, £9.95. They're gorgeous, gorgeous. I know they're only 3 mil, but they really do hold their own.
They do. And like you said, I think... can we pop one in?
Should we have an idea? Yeah, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Let's feed the locket. Let's do it. How many do you want? Just a little scoop
Just a few of them in there.
Just that?
Yeah.
Look at this now.
Oh, really? My chain stuck.
Oh, we've got silver if you want it. Look, look. Look. How pretty is that? Oh, I love it, I love it, I love it. We've got some silver colours coming up now. Same size, so here we go. If maybe you want to include in your memory necklace the 2 tones. Now, let's just say we don't know why this is happening, by the way. You know it's under £10, but we don't know why in particular these are what they are. No reckoning or reason whatsoever. Exactly the same size, so they're 3 mil. You've got the same size drill hole, and you can get a lot of threading material through there, can't you?
Definitely, yeah. You can, you know, you think something like your Eslons, you can get your 0.9 Eslons. I bet you could maybe get your 1 mil wire through there.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe get your 1 mil wire through there.
I'd imagine so.
Yeah,
certainly your 0.8, surely.
Definitely. Oh, definitely, yeah.
Yeah, so multifunctional. I know that these look great in a macrame bracelet. You know, going back to that, so those matching pieces of jewellery, those bracelets. You know, I've seen some of like Cupid's arrows and things like that, or infinity charms like Gillian. Was it Gillian that messaged in? Yeah. Just have a few of these maybe across the front of the wrist line on the threaded material. It looks so lovely. And
I know that the wire workers wouldn't be without spacer beads, because they add in that little element.
Yeah,
so they've got a gap in there, so they can't get a gemstone to fit in that gap. They'll always use the spacer beads, and if they're working with sterling silver wire, then you need a sterling silver
Yeah, absolutely. I thought, well, yesterday I was with Laura Binding and I had a few of these. They were a different size, but I actually said, and I think she was working with, I think that was a 1 mil, and I said just pop a few on, and she included it into the design, and it looked completely transformed it. Now again, I do not know why this is what it is, but it, in terms of the price, they're 3 mil in size. Beautiful amounts of sterling silver, 15 a pack, and they're £6.95. It's not just me, is it? Well, that seems very low.
Very low. And if you're thinking about getting the memory locket, then you definitely need these.
I think so.
Definitely.
Again, can I just show Fleur your memory locket? Because look at this. Just a few of them, that's all you need, 2 or 3. Because look how they move around. Now, if you've heard of a certain designer, and I have to be very careful, but there's a certain design that's got some very happy diamonds. It just reminds me of that. You know, the way they migrate and dance around. It's just a lovely sentiment to that design. You can almost replicate that with Ryan saying, I don't know, I've got no idea what you're talking about. There's a designer out there, and again, I can't say it on air, but if you do want to know what I'm referring to, I'll speak to you on my Facebook page. Yeah, but it's all about embracing movement as well, and that's what this does. Yeah, using those spaces in this will actually have that movement. So gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay, we've got.
I love this.
Oh, it is beautiful. Hang on, I'm just trying to get those.
Do you want me to do that for you? Or do you need the board? One escaped.
One did escape. Oh.
Isn't it stunning?
Oh, it really is. What would you do with this, Fleur?
I think I'd be tempted just to pop it in the middle of one of those Spiga or the popcorn chain slider bracelets. But then, knowing it's £10 day,
It's a good point. I keep forgetting that.
I think I might be multi-buying them and making a suite of jewellery.
Can you imagine maybe if you bought 3, connected them all together as a bracelet or a necklace for Christmas Day or a ring? Yeah, I'm with you. If you can multi-buy, treat yourself. Maybe this is your Christmas present to you. You've got a stunningly faceted round brilliant cut, and garnet sometimes can be so dark that it lacks colour. We call it extinction in the actual gemstone world, where the chrome dioxide can suffer with it as well, where it becomes so dark that it looks almost black. Notice, and that's a negative by the way, you want your gemstone to have intensity and vibrancy. So garnet sometimes suffers with extinction. Not the case here. Look how vibrant that garnet is. Totally and utterly natural. Now is the best time to be getting this gemstone. If we think about, you know, it's next month's birthstone, there's Valentine's Day, you're going to get it for Christmas. Excuse me, coughing. Yeah, it's the best time to get hold of it, because usually prices do what? They increase when it's most relevant. So if you buy this in January, then, and I'm not saying we'll necessarily do this, I'm talking most retailers, you know, a garnet, it's that birthstone month, is straight away, put the price up a bit. Then you're thinking about Valentine's Day as well. It's
perfect Valentine's.
It is. This gemstone is so passionate to me.
Yeah, it is. And this one, like you say, because the light can go through it all from the back as well as, you know, and all that light floods the front, it just looks alive. Yeah. So I think garnets are just the most beautiful gemstone. They really are. And that's a really large garnet that's been hand set.
Beautifully, beautifully set. And again, look at that colour, look at the quality of that colour. And this is an Indian garnet, so I can't say for absolute certain, but to me it looks Rajasthan, sort of replicating the vibrancy of that city. Yeah, it's a beautiful connector. You've got the jump rings either side. A perfect 1 carat round brilliant cut. So again, you pay a premium for usually a gemstone which is sort of on the nose in terms of its carat weight. It should be £14.95, which, by the way, for that quality, I mean, for the gem on its own, without all of that beautiful filigree and detailing of the sterling silver, that's where we should be, but you know it's not stopping there. I agree. If you're in with Fleur, if you're in a position to be able to treat yourself to multiples, then do it. Do it. It can be your Christmas present to yourself. There's a third off there for you, a third off that price tag. Yeah, a pair of earrings, they'd be fabulous because the light's going to be able to get through.
With the pearl on the bottom, because garnet and pearls are just amazing. But yeah, I'd definitely be multi-buying that one. Definitely multi-buying.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is.
Really, really gorgeous. Well done. Well done to each and every single one of you. Super, super, super busy, and it's only set to continue as well throughout the course of the morning, especially as 11 a.m. strikes. I think it's going to go crazy, absolutely crazy. Add this to your order because there are multiple launches going on today that will work beautifully with your connector.
Definitely.
Just one, to be honest, you know. Just one actually in the sterling silver chain. Now, thank you, my darling.
That's okay.
I'm going to mosey this way because we have got some gorgeous blue opals to bring you, under £10. Oh yeah, oh! Now I know you've seen blue opal with us here at Jewellery Maker, but I've not seen anything like this. Have you, Fleur? Seen blue opal like them?
No, they're like denim-y blue, aren't they? Those ones.
They're fab, aren't they?
Beautiful.
I love the fact that you have got white opal in there as well, to actually have that contrast. Oh, I'm going to throw this out there. I reckon this is one of my favourite strands of blue opal because they look almost porcelain. Oh, look at the pink. Do you see that pink? And these are totally natural, that colour. It's totally and utterly natural. These are unusual, aren't they? I think they look quite porcelain in their appearance. Stunningly beautiful and very, very unique. You've got crisp white natural opal. You've got, like Fleur just said, quite denim blues. And then you actually have, as well, the sort of pinkish glow within the occasional one as well. None of these have been dyed. They're all totally and utterly natural. And then you have that lovely graduation. Again, going back, rosary linking, these would be beautiful. Yeah. Alongside the kit that you just had.
That'd be really nice. I'm thinking as well, you could get 2 strands and do that gents jewellery piece, that's kind of like with the leatherette cord, so just to add them on with some wire, just a wire work.
It's a nice idea.
Just pop one onto maybe like an antique bronze, and then some brown leather cord.
That's a nice idea.
That'd be really nice.
To be honest, I can think of loads of things that I want to do with this. Simple, straight, stretchy bracelet, just actually singling them out and using them as like little charms or spacers.
With the apatite as well, because those 2 blues together, I know they would really complement each other with that blue with some silver.
Yeah, so the apatite's going to intensify it somewhat, isn't it? Look at that. I'm just mesmerised by that sort of pinkish glow that's coming through, and that's the beauty of genuine gemstones. You'll see sort of gemstones which are like, oh, hang on a minute, look at that one, and we get kind of lost in it. With the beryl, looks fabulous. Certainly with the first kit, it's going to look incredible. With the next kit, it's going to look amazing as well. Our should be price £14.95. I've not seen a blue opal like this before. I've seen the faceted rondelles, I've seen the chips, the nuggets, and I've seen sort of the plain rondelles previously, but not like this in this colour. And that's the beauty of buying natural. £9.95. I hope I've got enough of these to go around because I'm 75. Not really, not so much. We've had lots of sellouts today, but I'm thinking because they are that little bit more unusual, I suppose, in terms of what we've actually seen, then they're going to be hugely popular. You know, it's a solid colour in most of them.
My sister's an October baby, and she doesn't like the opal with the colour plate, you know, like the Ethiopian opals, but she would wear that all day. She'd absolutely love that.
And the beauty, if you are an October baby, then you're very blessed to have a gemstone which has got so many different variations. You know, if you don't like the more sort of well-known Ethiopian or Australian opal, then go for something like this, naturally coloured opal. You can get different varieties if you like, or different looks. How about creating a contrast between opaque and clarity? Look at this. This is white topaz, all about the sparkle, of course, all about the gorgeous sparkle. These are right the way up to 6 by 3 millimeters in size, so they're perfect solitaires. Look at that. Love that. Look at that clarity. Now, I always say it, and I'm going to say it again, so forgive me if you've heard it a million times, but topaz is a naturally brilliant forming gemstone. It loves to have clarity. You know, diamonds aspire to have the clarity that a topaz will often have, and is often favoured by many jewellers over diamonds because it will bring you more brilliance, more sparkle than other gemstones. No denying it here. I mean, look at that. Crystal clear clarity. It almost looks like little drops of water, glistening and sparkling because of the faceting that has been influenced to each of these beautiful rondelles. There's 55 carats on this strand, but notice how they're big. They're all big. They're all big solitaires, really, aren't they?
Yeah. More than an accent stone, really. They are standalone.
I think so as well.
If you've got that little flower charm with the white topaz in there, that'd be a really nice centerpiece of the necklace.
Yeah, I think
just have
so
a
as
few
well.
of those either side. But something like these with a white pearl for wedding jewellery, or in like tiaras and fascinators, will really add that, like I said, that diamond sparkle to them, but more than a diamond sparkle.
Well, how much would this be if it was a strand of diamonds? And then, do you know, I was looking across at you then, Fleur, as you were talking, and I was like, are you seeing what's on the wall? I was listening to Fleur, but then just behind Fleur, there's under £10. And I'm like, seriously, for topaz of this size, they're not chips, offcuts, nuggets. These are beautiful, standalone, like Fleur said, individual solitaires. Our should-be price is already, I actually think that's a mistake. You know, look at that quality. They're not heavily included. They're not sort of dark. They're vibrant and colourless, and they're a big carat weight, and they have exceptional clarity. You know it's under £10. £7.95. That's absolutely ludicrous. Ludicrous.
And you know, if I had one left, I'd pop it in my memory locket.
Yes.
So if I had one, because that would give it that beautiful sparkle in there as well.
Oh, can you imagine? You know, that designer that I keep referring to, if you took maybe some of the smaller topaz, you could recreate something very, very similar at a fraction of the cost. Now, I'm not able to sort of buy one of those pieces of jewellery. I don't have a spare 20 grand, no. Which is what I'd actually need. But you know, I can stretch to what the deal of the day is and actually include a few of these for £7.95, and it's going to look amazing. Good idea, that. That's a good idea. Get involved as soon as you can. This is on my shopping list today. Should be at £12.95. Was already ridiculously low. £7.95 is absolutely unmissable. Now, after the break, we have some beautiful diamond cut beads. There's a pack of 10. Pack of 10 available. Sorry, Fleur.
That's okay.
Look at all of these. And we've got exclusive launches to bring you, which I don't know if you've guessed, but I'm really excited about the launches. These are your diamond cut beads. Oh, look. You get 10 as well. Need, want, love. Again, you can see the size of the actual drill hole. They're big, aren't they?
With the opal.
With the opal. With the new chains that we're launching. These are a star buy straight after the break. How many have I got available of these? 195. it's under £10 day. You know, that's ridiculous. We've got also nuggets coming up, the storage and the gemstones. You've got white topaz, you've got agate, spinel and onyx in there, and huge carat weight of each of those gemstones. So that's coming up after the break even. I've got my locket. Can I show you? In fact, you know what? I'm going to show you some of these because exclusive Swarovski bundle. You've never seen Swarovski crystals on their own. In fact, I actually saw on our Facebook post somebody asking that. Yes, here we go. There's beautiful designs. Again, we're going to be talking about that. That's at 11 a.m. So much more to see. Stay with me for the start by after the break because they're going to fly.
Coming soon, the Sewing Quarter, the UK's first shopping channel dedicated to sewing and quilting. We will have all the things you love to sew, including clothes, quilts, bags, toys, cushions, and much more. We're really excited about our launch and we can't wait to share it with you. So head over to our website, sign up, get a free pattern and get all the news on our launch of the Sewing Quarter.
So tune into the Sewing Quarter on Channel 78.
Tell you what, it's hard to choose a favourite today. I've got a favourite as well. I've got a blatant favourite, and it's this. But because everything's so different and varied,
but works so beautifully together.
Yes. My chair just suddenly dropped. Then did you see? Because I was so excited, my chair just went whoop. Yes! Okay, stop jiggling around because it is bouncing. It's lowering down. Anyway, These are gorgeous. We've got 195, that's it. Look, if I show you these new chains that we're launching today, coming up, you know, can you imagine these maybe on these 2 chains? These are all being launched today, brand new in. I mean, the silky ones, these 2, which you're just looking at now, they'd be absolutely incredible. I put all 10 on. You know it's under £10. Look at how many of you are in already. Loads of multi-buyers as well, tons of multi-buyers. Now these probably wouldn't fit in your memory lockets because they are sizable, 5mm bead basically. I want to get 2 straight away because I'm thinking bracelet and necklace.
Yeah.
Oh, the faceting is so geometric. I know it's not actually faceting, but you get what I mean, don't you? The actual texture, the markings, the sort of engraving across every single surface. Notice how it's quite geometric. They're fabulous, aren't they? And again, a big drill hole, so you can feed the chain through, you can feed your leather through, you can feed suede through, your macrame cords through, most definitely. These are going to sell out. It's going to be an on-screen sellout, no doubt about it. It's just a matter of when that happens. Dial in as soon as you can. You know it's under £10. They are brand new. Look at that texture, look at that detailing. They remind me of there's a certain style, and I can't think who it is, an interior designer that is quite, you know, geometric, quite cutting edge, quite contemporary. They remind me of that.
I'm trying to think who that is. I
can't think,
no,
but you know it's quite...
But no,
very cutting edge, quite funky, quite cool, and things like that. So, because these are quite cool, I think. I don't think they need anything added to them. I mean, obviously you can, but they're going to look exceptional on their own. Actually,
I last week bought a strand of black spinel.
Yeah.
I think they're 6 to 8mm black spinels, and they would fit just amazingly in those. But with the opal that we've just done, just 2 either side of that large centre opal would just elevate that design in that necklace. Or if you wanted to put them on your chain, put one either side of your memory locket. Yeah, that's a good idea. It's a good way of actually including it. Yeah, because we have got chains that are will feed through these quite easily. Yeah. Our production manager, Chloe Jones, she wears a certain brand of jewellery in a necklace, and it's got just a few it's actually got just a few spacers in the centre of the neckline, and it's plain sterling silver. You know, this, you could do your take on that, just literally have 3 or 5. We always tend to work in odd numbers. I don't know why. It's because you've got a focal point there and a central point. These look incredible, but I know what I'd be like. I'd want to put all 10 of them on there. Yeah. Especially knowing that these are going under £10. Maybe that's why so many of you are multi-buying. Now, we had 195. Graphics are on your screen. It's already very, very active on the web and on the phone lines as well. I would encourage those of you that have it in your basket to check out as soon as you possibly can. They're beautifully, beautifully geometric in their shape, and look how that light literally sort of bounces from angle to angle. Not even £9.95, folks. I mean, which would already be an incredible, incredible deal. £7.95. £7.95 for 5 mils. Do you know what would look really, really high end? If you just took one 7mm jump ring and popped it through, just so it was on the suspended on the jump ring. Yeah. And then add that into your earrings. That would look absolutely beautiful, especially if you use the gold and then a sterling silver shepherd's hook. Two-tone. So you'd have that two-tone look. I like that idea. Yeah, that's a really nice idea. Just suspending them so they're going to glisten. No, Kim. Wait, everybody at home. Kim has just said it's not going fast enough, Elle. We've got to move quickly. I want these to sell. Are you kidding me? Wow. It's been added to my shopping list, but you know what? The one problem for myself and Fleur is that we can't do anything until at the end of the show. So
well done, those of you that have, everybody, whether you've confirmed earlier or now, or everybody's going to pay that price tag. It's just a matter of when this quantity does sell out. 195. Do you know, and I understand there's business decisions that are made. We deliberately keep certain things quite limited edition, but why have we only got 195 of these? Seriously, we could do with thousands of them.
Yeah, could. Because they will always be used in your designs. Because one of those beads, I don't know how much that works out per bead, but it will add on pounds.
69 pence.
But it won't just add on 69 pence to a design. It will add on, like we always say, you know, if you put a £5,000 extension on your house, it's not adding 5,000.
No,
it adds on, like say, 20,000.
Yeah,
so
totally.
It's the same sort of principle when you're adding in these sterling silver elements, or you know, these high-end elements into your jewellery.
I totally agree with that. Yeah, 100%. We sort of underestimate that from time to time. But yeah, I mean, 195 is never going to be enough, Fleur, is it? It's not enough for this morning, let alone for this week, this month, this year even. They're flying, absolutely flying. And by the way, folks, we are going to tempt you left, right and centre throughout the course of the morning. Make no apologies for it, because there's so much that, I mean, these work all together. They, you know, you can imagine these are the gemstones like what Fleur was describing with the spinel, but you can imagine them with just sterling silver, on just shepherd hooks. They'd look incredible. There's a lot of designers out there that don't necessarily use gemstones or even synthetic gemstones, that it's all about sterling silver or gold or platinum. You know, their design is in the precious metal, which we must never underestimate, is rare, is valuable, is beautiful. Just because we've got £6.95 on your screen doesn't mean that that is actually a reflection of the true value. Absolutely incredible. I love those. You know this one that we had earlier on as well. Imagine those together. To have that contrast. Excuse me, to actually have that contrast. Now you're getting 10, so well done. Down to the final 63. I've probably got, what, about 30, 40 still in baskets, and people on the phone lines. Now let's just remember, that's not 63 callers or jewellery makers, that is 63 in terms of its quantity. And we have got people buying 4s, 5s. I've even seen, I think I saw somebody who bought 6 earlier on. Yeah, and I don't blame you at that price tag.
No, because
don't blame you at all.
When you've got them in your stash, or if you're doing a collection of jewellery for friends or to sell, you're always going to need the same element going through them all. So if that's your focal point, then...
Is there a way of actually sort of anchoring these so they stay in a place, a specific position on a necklace?
Yeah, if you use something like the silicone bead, then it would stay exactly where it's supposed to go. Or even just a crimp cover. Just to crimp cover something onto there.
So you could create like that floating look?
Yeah, it could stay there, yeah.
Love that idea. Final 43, but to be honest, I don't know if we've even got that quantity. It's a sellout for sure, Kim's just said to me. A sellout for sure. Okie dokie. Moving on. Oh, the nugget box that I was just talking about. Guess who's coming in, folks? It's my little Willow and Tom. Willow and Daddy, my world. Aww. Just stepping into the studios to give Mummy a back support.
Don't forget Brutus.
Brutus can't come in at the moment.
No, but he's part of your world as well.
100%. Yeah. 100% Brutus.
So 7/8 is here.
Yeah. Brutus is the most pampered dog in the world, honestly. He's like my shadow as well.
But he deserves it.
Oh yeah, he is. He's adorable. He literally follows me everywhere. And he sleeps at the bottom of our bed. But he knows that if he crawls up the one side of the bed, like literally he does this, the one side of the bed, he can come and do snuggles with Mummy. But he mustn't let Daddy see, because Daddy gets him back to the bottom of the bed. Anyway, right, I totally digress. Yeah, Brutus can't come in at the moment because Tom's going to see his gran. Anyway, look at all these beautiful gemstone nuggets that you're getting, and the storage. You know, we mustn't forget about the storage that they come in. There's 740 carats. Very deceptive, actually. It looks to actually see 740 carats sort of down like this in sort of loose form. You've got within your white topaz. You have white agate. So this is the agate. This is the topaz. Then you've actually got your black onyx, which are at the top here, and your spinel spinel. If ever you've wondered, and I'm going to do this, if ever you've wondered what the difference between black onyx and spinel, great example just here. Look at this. If I put the two next to each other, you can see the difference. Whereas when they're not together, Fleur, sometimes it's hard, isn't it, to tell the difference?
It is, yeah. It's just if you haven't got them, like you say, side by side, I think you can tell straight away when they're side by side.
Yeah.
Because of the one's like sort of like glossy and one's sparkly.
Can you see the difference? Because, you know, sometimes, you know, I'll look at strand and go, is that onyx, is that spinel? The best way to describe it, and it's much easier when you've got them like this, next to one another, spinel will look almost silvery. Can you see that? Looks almost silvery in terms of its luster. Agate is a lot more glossy, is a lot more of a definite black. Spinel has got that, it's very, very reflective. Now, you're getting 740 carats in total of all your variations of gemstones. Beautiful, beautiful monochromes, of course. We always need the monochrome gemstones, always need those. Don't forget you've got the storage as well, which after your carat weights have been used in your stunning designs, obviously then you can use the storage for multiple reasons. And we've had, it was Thursday, I think. Thursday I actually did a show, Rob was producing me, and we had a whole hour of storage solutions, and it was probably the biggest hour of our show, as in the busiest. Because, you know, we need to have our gemstones and our findings sort of, well, we need to look after them, basically. It's nice to be able to just reach for them straight away without the stress of having to rummage around. I made that mistake once upon a time, actually putting all my nuggets and chips in one big container. Yeah, I never do it again.
Never do
it was a nightmare. It was an absolute nightmare. This way you've got them all separated. You know it's going under £10. In all honesty, I'd pay that for the container on its own. And 740 carats of your beautiful gemstones. This in one piece, can you imagine the mixture of those 4 gemstones? Maybe like a sort of plait that like Mark Smith does.
I was thinking maybe to put them onto different threads and then have those beautiful stone and silver beads, so all 4 would go through on the stones and then go again, so it's more like a scalloped necklace, and those silver beads would like hold it all together.
That's a lovely idea. Those sort of faceted beads that you've just seen, they would be perfect because of the luster that's in the gemstone and the luster that's in the sterling silver. They're going to be that perfect marriage, aren't they? Under £10 for you. So already confirmations being made. Some of the smaller individual nuggets might even fit in your memory necklace. We should be bringing this to you at £9.95, again for the container on its own, for the storage on its own, for the gemstones on their own. That seems very, that's four very long strands of each of those gemstones, 4 individual opportunities that you're what? Wow. Can we? Okay, so 4 times I would have to ring in. It's a free phone telephone number. No, actually 5 times. I'd have to ring in, and yeah, it's only one postage and packaging, but to get, if these were all separated, and would they each be £5.95? Probably not. They'd be more than that.
Well, if you think that, I think the lowest I've ever seen a strand of chips and nuggets was £2.95. Yeah. So that's £3. That's 3, 6, 9, 12. Just
£12 in the gemstones alone. And I'm guessing. Obviously, I've not restranded it, but that looks like way more than a double strand.
Yeah, it does look more than.
Well, 740 carats divided by 4 is about 108. I'm not great at maths. 180. But oh my God, I surprised myself then. 185. I really surprised myself then. But yeah, that's getting better. Well, 185 carats, that's a lot. That is a lot. That seems way more than a metre to me anyway. And you're getting the container. Let's not forget that. And you're getting the container. Well done. Gotta move on. This is not going under £10. It's one of our gold Gems to Distinction boxes. And okay, if you're new to this channel, if you're new to jewellery making and you're watching, you're thinking, I've not quite got it yet, I'm not feeling confident enough to sort of to venture out on my own, this is going to be perfect. For all of you August babies as well, or if you know of August babies, this is your birthstone. For all of you peridot lovers, I love this gemstone. I just think it's vibrant and it's intense. But there is, I'm going to break it down. Absolutely no, it comes with the box. Firstly, you have a lobster claw, but not just any lobster claw. Look at the size of this. Yeah, lobster claw, which is in its size 10 by 4 millimeters. Then you have your jump rings. Then you have your perfect chain, perfect length of chain with the jump rings at the bottom. There, for you to attach your clasp to. But the star of the show is this gorgeous pendant. Now seriously, how on earth is this under £10? I'm going to be completely frank, open, and just lay my cards on the table and just say, please do not think that this is any reflection of the true value or worth. I mean, look at how much sterling silver there is in here, and look at the quality of that peridot. The fact that we are offering you a quarter of a carat in this natural gemstone at under £10 may well be devaluing the gemstone, but I know that you are knowledgeable, and you know that most retailers, most jewellers that do stock peridot will charge hundreds of pounds for this kind of quality, and that's fact. You know, it's I haven't had a look at the latest buying guide which jewellers actually refer to, but not that long ago it was sort of hundreds of pounds per carat, hundreds of pounds, if not thousands in actual fact, per carat. So under £10 is absolutely amazing, with all of that detailing as well. You've got a stylised heart. Look at that. The movement that's in the actual, would you call them the cleft? Would you call that the cleft of the heart? The movement that you're actually getting. If I tilt it like this, you can actually see the depth that comes through as well in the sterling silver. The curves, where you can put the chain, so you can actually position it in different ways. So I'm holding it like so it's going to sit more centralised, but you could actually have it on an angle if you wanted to. And you've got the chain there as well. How is this under £10? Our should-be price is $19.95. Again, that's ridiculously affordable, don't you think? Perfect Christmas gift, and yes, you will have it in time. This is a giveaway deal. I highly doubt we'll be able to recommission this at what you're about to see it at. For us to source all the precious metal, for us to recreate that beautiful, beautiful heart and the gemstone as well. There's not a lot I can say about that, Fleur, other than just get it whilst you can. This is as close to a finished piece of jewellery as we can possibly bring you. You know, for all of the silver, for the chain and the jump rings and the lobster claw at £9.95. Yeah,
it's one of those pieces of jewellery. It's quite, they're like a real gratifying piece of jewellery to put together because they don't take very long. Yeah. So if you've sort of like lost your way with jewellery making, because sometimes you get into like a design lull and you can't. Yeah. You need to find your mojo. Yeah, find your mojo. These are brilliant because they're quick to make, and straight away you're like, yeah, and then you think, well, I can make. So if you're a wire worker, I could replicate the heart in a pair of earrings and make you know, they really get your design brain going.
I'm just thinking about as well, because this is a great gemstone for all times of the year, but can you imagine if you've got a business, or maybe you're thinking about doing a couple of craft fairs or something like that, have this. It's, as an investment, it's minimal, but you could charge not just double the price point. I think you could £40–50 even.
I'd say about £40. I would quite happily £40–45 put that on my craft stall.
Definitely. I mean, look at that gorgeous quality of the gemstone, and it's a sizable peridot. Check out those baskets as soon as you can. Just beautiful. Those under £10 deals will continue. Don't forget, the deal of the day is the launch of our memory locket, which it's not going under £10, obviously. It's solid sterling silver, but we have got lots of under £10 deals to go around it. It will sell out. There's only 200 of them. It's very limited edition. Okay, moving on. Ooh, it's another gold box. I launched this and I love it. Are you musical? Or do you know somebody that is? I'm not particularly musical. I like music, but I'm not particularly talented in music-wise. Just imagine this on a pendant. It reminds me of a treble cleft. I think that's what it is. Can you see that? That's stunning, Fleur. We were talking about cerulean. You could easily position some cerulean, like a ball of cerulean and some gemstones or crystals in there.
Definitely. Or if you've got those beautiful, were they mystic black half drill pearls earlier?
Yeah, just glue them on, because if I tilt it like that, can you see that little post in the centre? See that little post? So that's for your half drill gemstone, so you literally dab a little tiny amount of glue, position the gemstone in, leave it overnight, hey presto, it's all finished and complete. But you can also use these with multiple mediums, like your polymer clay, cerulean,
silver clay.
Silver clay.
You could make a resin bead and then half drill it and then pop that on, because you wouldn't be able to cover all the openings on the back to fill it with resin. So you'd have to make a resin bead and then just pop a little drill hole in there and then just sit that onto there.
Gorgeous amounts of sterling silver, as you can see. We're going to have to bring that price tag on your screen. Should be £12.95. Again, seems really low. Comes with this this gorgeous box, rightfully so. In terms of its quality, it's in terms of its quality, should this be included for when we've already got all this amount of sterling silver and the white topaz? Let's not forget. What? Is it any surprise that we are absolutely rammed today? So busy. And I know we've said it a million times today, Fleur, but really, I am in that rock and hard place right now.
Yeah.
I really want to be here, obviously, Jewellery Makers, because I want to do the launch. I want to I love spending time with you, but I'm desperate to get shopping.
I mean, this would be an amazing Christmas present, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it?
If you've got that cerulean clay, because I bought some on the launch of the cerulean clay and some Swarovskis, yeah. So that would be amazing, just to to make that your own bespoke centerpiece.
It really would, and it's luxury because it's sterling silver. I mean, if you go into those shops, it's sterling silver, isn't it, that they actually use? So yeah, why not? Why not? It's sold out. Well done. Okay, moving on. How about some carved gemstones? Beautifully carved gemstones. Oh, do you know, exceptionally carved. Can I show you the profile first? They're all hand carved. So if I hold it like this, see the profile. Look how proud they stand. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Stunning rose quartz carved beads, and they're drilled through the actual base of, if I hold it like that, you can see there it sort of suspend. They're drilled through the actual base of the actual rose quartz. Intensity of colour, again going back to that beryl strand. Do you think?
Oh, in between, that'd look beautiful.
Should I get that beryl strand? Put those two together. It's that lovely floral bouquet, isn't it?
That'd be lovely for a bridesmaid hairpiece, like do you like the garlands?
Yeah, that would be lovely, like sort of a hair vine or something like that. Yeah, totally agree. and you've got that femininity and intensity of colour of rose quartz, because sometimes it can be quite sleepy, quite white, quite pale really, can't it? Ideally you want it to be a powder pink. Now we should be bringing this to you at $14.95. Now given the fact that we've got 15 individually hand carved rose quartz there, that's still £1 each, which is incredible. Not today. How about almost 50% back into your pocket? That's effectively what you're going to be getting, almost 50%, $7.95 for 15 individual solitaires. Yeah, you could turn these into that, you know, the pendant that you just had.
Yeah, definitely. You could definitely, or a ring. You know,
a ring
just
solitaire.
with a beautiful wire basket. You know, if you could just do like a bird's nest type wire
That's a nice
basket,
idea.
you know, like a kind of design with one of those in the middle, and replicate that in the earrings and necklace, or just like you say, rosary link them together.
Yeah.
Like I did with the first kit.
With this kit that's coming up in the 12 o'clock hour, these would be absolutely perfect. Check out those baskets. If you love your rose quartz and you love your carved gemstones, then how about, look at these. They always remind me of little birds. They always remind me of birds in flight. Now, you're getting multiples of. They are your V-shaped flowers. I see little birds. Mind you, or snowdrops.
Yeah, they could look like snowdrops if you had some little white seed pearls.
Yes.
Underneath, yeah.
That would be nice. And just like a green stem or something.
I'm just thinking about duck feet because they look a little bit like ducks.
Do you know? Yeah.
We've nearly got.
What are these? The duck feet?
No, the mouse.
The mouse.
Yeah.
You need to make a Jemima puddle duck now, don't you? Yeah. I watch an awful lot of Peter Rabbit these days. Peter Rabbit do you know what? He's a bit of a know-it-all, that Peter Rabbit. He gets on my nerves a little bit, but Willow likes him. Willow loves the new Peter Rabbit. He's like, a good rabbit never gives up. Oh, shut up, Peter. Don't be such a know-it-all, Peter. You're just a bit too smug.
I like the new Peter Rabbit.
No, it's all. I like the more old school. More old school Peter Rabbit. Anyway, Jemima Puddle Duck's ace though. I like the fact that she waddles so beautifully. She has got a full-on waddle, doesn't she? Her and her chicks.
I like the fox.
The fox.
The naughty fox.
Yeah. I do wonder how the fox, the badger and the owl are still going, because they never catch the rabbit.
No.
Never ever do. Totally digressed. Totally digressed. But yes, they could be perfect little beaks. Yes, like a duck speaking, you know, sort of beak open. Do you know what I mean? Sorry, I don't know where it's come from. I started it, totally started it.
That's it now, no more duck.
But it would be good.
It would be good to make a gemstone and sterling silver duck.
Yeah, I like the idea of that.
Yeah.
You're getting 10 on a strand. These beautiful V-shaped flowers should be £9.95. However, today it's going lower. Yeah, I'd incorporate the actual flowers as well. So maybe take it less Jemima Puddle Duck to more of a floral bouquet. Wow, £5.95. You've seen dramatic reductions, haven't you? 120 carats that you're actually getting there. Check out those baskets as soon as you can. And yeah, again, I'm picturing these layered on top of one another as well.
Yeah, if
Could
you
you
put
do
three
that?
on top of each other, yeah, they'd look a real nice statement pendant. And don't forget the tubes that are separating them, they're really useful in your jewellery as well. So I used to do a lot of barefoot sandals, just so it goes around your toe, so you haven't got like beading thread or cord. You use these to protect the cord going around your toe.
That's a really good idea.
So yeah,
now,
all the parts are really useful.
those barefoot sandal things, I can't wear them.
Can't you?
No.
They itch your feet.
It's just very few of them will fit over my toe.
Oh right, yeah, because you're.
Oh dear. Anyway, right, and I'm back in the room. I'm back in the room now. No way are we doing this gemstone under £10. Okay, was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday I had a star buy of 300 and they all sold out. I have 69 of these available. I don't need to say anything, do I? I just need to show you this and then point out the fact our graphics is saying graded tanzanite. Graded tanzanite. I don't think we need to say any more about that, Fleur, do we?
No.
I didn't think it was going to be possible for me to bring you that 300 quantity yesterday. The fact I've got another 69 today, different strand, graded quality. I mean, look at that colour. Under £10. You know, there will come a time in our lives, well, to be honest, it's here now, but just picture ourselves, I don't know, a couple of years, 5 years, 10 years time from now, when we'll be looking at what, you know, the strand, if you don't necessarily do anything with it, or the pieces of jewellery that, that we've actually made from it, look back and think, how on earth did I manage to get hold of this gemstone, irrespective of whatever price? Because I know, or I'm thinking, in the not too distant future, you know, owning tanzanite as a first time buyer is going to be a thing of the absolute past. You know, when it does deplete, we're going to have to then start looking at sort of pre-loved pieces of jewellery, which is absolutely fine, but becoming the original owner of tanzanite is definitely going to be a thing of the past. And it's particularly going to be a thing of the past when you see when you see price tags like this. I've got 69 single figure price tags, basically. You know, now it should be in the triple figures in my eyes. However, our should be price is £14.95. If ever you've needed a reason to get involved, then surely this has to be it. It's absolutely flying. The days, I own lots of tanzanite on strands like this, and I haven't necessarily done anything to them because I'm buying it with the future in mind. £9.95, you know, the gemstone of new beginnings. Are you doing the same, Fleur?
Yeah, oh yeah, but I love gemstones themselves. I wouldn't say I collect them, I hoard them. Yeah. Especially like gemstones that you know, that may not be around in future generations. Yeah. You know, coming out the ground. So yeah, I definitely, and there's elements on that strand where you've got, I know it says grade A, but to my eye, looking at some of those, they are deeper really and darker than maybe a grade A when you look at the chart. And if you need any strand to go with the second kit, it's got to be this one.
Oh my gosh, yes, it'd be amazing with the second kit. Perfect. As you can see, it was always going to be a sellout. All I needed to do was, I could have kept my mouth completely shut and just said, under 10, I've got graded tanzanite.
You could put one in your memory locket, a tanzanite in your memory locket.
Yes. It's all gone. Oh, of course it was going to always sell out. Who's a September baby? Sapphire is your birthstone. There's a lot of sapphire here. I had Ceylon sapphire the other day, and I was like, never seen Ceylon sapphire, but I've also never seen nuggets of sapphire. This is almost a metre long length of sapphire. You've got that really lovely mixture of colours, because sapphire is a gemstone that that comes in multiple tones, you know, blues, whites, yellows, pinks, you can get oranges as well. Look at these. So you've got that if you actually separated these, Fleur, as well, I think they'd be more obvious that they're sapphire. Do you agree?
Yeah, definitely, yeah. You could colour graduate going through those as well. But for me, that's more of a gents piece of jewellery. You know, like or a memory wire with some pure white, either shell pearls or freshwater culture pearls. You know, because like you say, there's so many different tones on that strand. By separating them out, you would really see all that tone. Yeah, not very often do I bother to do that. But I think with this instance, I would want to separate the colours. You know, I'd want to actually to have, you know, the sort of oranges, the reds, the richer, the earthy tones, and then I'd want to have the sort of bluey tones. Yeah, I'd actually be intrigued to sell that as well. Almost a metre long length, you know, it's going under £10 and it's totally hang on a minute, this is Sri Lankan sapphire.
I've just noticed that. It is Ceylon, basically. Sri Lankan sapphire is the same thing as Ceylon sapphire. So obviously, Sri Lanka used to be called Ceylon. It's talking about the country of origin. Totally different to what I actually offered previously. And it just goes to show the variations that you can get from that location. Under £10, 375 carats you're actually getting here, folks. Should be £14. Wow, 95. Not today. It is going... £9.95. I think that's a great idea, gents jewellery.
I think gents jewellery would look really, really good because it's not a full-on sparkly sapphire,
no.
you know, that probably a lot of men might not want to wear, but this they can wear because it's got that more earthy tone.
Yeah. I reckon this is, yeah, I totally agree with you. This is sapphire, but a little what could be perceived as a little bit more masculine. Yeah, I'm totally with you on that.
But also as well, if you put it with the box of nuggets that you had, if you put that black, either the black spinel or the black onyx or one of the agates and whites, then really, you know, really mix up those colours, you'd really see.
It's going to work amazingly well with that. 0800 644 655, stay where you are. I'm going to try and squeeze in as many under £10 deals as I possibly can. Don't forget, at 11 AM we have got the launch of your memory locket. Super excited about it. And all these brand new chains, an exclusive Swarovski bundle too. So it is an exciting morning to be with us here at Jewellery Maker. This is one of my favourite shapes of gemstones because they actually tessellate together wonderfully. It's black rutile quartz. Now rutile quartz, if you imagine the rutilations, they're like shards, if you like, that can be in every sort of angle, dimension. They often form asterism-like shapes, and you often can get, they're very geometric. It's very, very striking. If you imagine Impressionist art, which sometimes I look at on a canvas and think, don't get it. I just don't get it in art itself, Impressionist art. You know, where paint's splattered. Just don't get that. But I do in gemstones.
Yeah.
Because that, I find, okay, well, this is Mother Nature, this is natural, this earth that's effectively formed these beautiful treasures. Don't get it in the same way as paint. But if you do appreciate Impressionist art, then this is, you know, very, very contemporary, quite striking, really, isn't it?
I always think as well, these sometimes look like Japanese
art,
you know, the writing where you get the thicker and thinner, like brush strokes in the writing. I think they have that kind of look about them.
That's true, and that every single one will be totally individual and unique. Every single one will have its own direction, I suppose. Notice how some are almost pure white, like this one up here, and then some are almost jet black because there's so many rutilations. Now, we should be bringing this to you. £9.95. Wow, it's going even lower than that. Just restrand this. I think it would look absolutely amazing because you're going to show off the actual gemstone itself. Totally and utterly natural. £5.95 for black rutile quartz. This is one of the most complex gemstones to facet because you've got the rutilations and the quartz. So basically you've got two refractive indexes and two levels of hardness. So it's very difficult to cut this gemstone, but yet you're actually getting the bicones, which is very close to actually being a marquise. And a marquise is very difficult to cut, so because of those that sort of elongated shape. Check out those baskets as soon as you can. We're super busy today, and the under £10 deals are set to continue. Hello to you, Sue, Sheila, Nikki, Jennifer, Lisa, Elizabeth, Cardiff, Lincolnshire, you're there as well. I need to move on because we have a triple bundle of crimp beads. Now, we've only have a few remaining. I launched these this morning. Also brought them to you, sorry, this morning, first thing. I've got 150 here of solid sterling silver crimp beads. And we were saying, Fleur, that you can't make these.
No.
If you run out of crimp beads, you're out of crimp beads.
Yeah, that's it. You can't make crimp beads at all. Well, I don't think you can make them unless you've got the machine to actually physically cut and make them, because if you tried to make them, you'd just crush them.
Yeah, basically.
Because when you're sawing them. So yeah, you always need these in your stash.
If everybody checks out, we're already, we're over allocated. Now, this is what a crimp is. And basically, it's a great way, we've referred to it quite a lot throughout the course of the show, it's a great way of finishing a piece of jewellery or basically holding something in place. You literally squeeze it together and it sort of grips, basically. You're getting 150 and yeah, 3 packs are going under £10. You know, ordinarily, 1 pack under £10 I would be absolutely amazed by. 3 is stunning. £8.95 only. I love these just literally thread onto a bit of beading thread. Yeah. I think they look really lovely like that.
Yeah, or Eslon or whichever your, you know, I've got a pair of earrings that I wear quite a lot when I've just put them onto a head pin. I just put 3 onto a head pin.
That's a nice idea.
Because they move around, they look really nice.
That's a really nice idea. Or just suspending, like drops.
Yeah, no, just literally thread them on.
That's a nice idea.
Just like a drop of a head pin with a 3, and I've got 3 different colours.
Yeah, well, you know, it's not just about the finishing touches and the mechanics of a piece of jewellery. These can be very much a focal point. Use them to separate gemstones, use them as spacers, because they are beautiful. Now, definitely sold out if everybody checks out. Okay, so move on. Excuse me, sniffing, everybody. So much here. I'm surrounded by goodies. Oh! Adjustable ring. Again, I'm thinking this kit. Be amazing with this kit. It's like a shield, like a tribal shield. All sterling silver. And then you've got those lovely anchor points. So you could almost sew onto this, couldn't you?
Yeah, you can make a really nice statement cocktail ring by sewing all your gemstones onto there.
Adjustable as well, so you haven't got to worry about sizes. It's literally, you literally squeeze it together. There's that adjustable detail at the back. Loads of sterling silver. You know, sometimes when you see adjustable rings, I don't know why, but they tend to sort of scrimp on the actual gram weight. Not the case here, 3.8 grams. But you know, and really, when it's a sterling silver ring, an adjustable ring, because you're going to have that movement when you are sort of stretching it, closing it, stretching it, closing it. To be honest, you need the extra gram weight. Yeah. You've 100% got it here. I'd wear it as it is. I think it looks really pretty as it is. We were talking about cerulean earlier on.
Yeah, that would be great with it, wouldn't it? To actually embellish that shield shape, that kind of almost like a marquee shape, isn't it?
It is. So what would you do if you've got the cerulean clay? Would you actually put it over the top?
I think it would bond to it. You'd have to speak to Claire, because Claire's the expert in that, or it may be on the DVD that she did. But if not, because it's an epoxy clay, then you'd use a 2-part epoxy resin glue just to glue it on in place, like you would do polymer clay, because polymer clay doesn't sit in the bezel. When you bake it has to be glued in. So it'd be the same sort of idea. But you know, if you wanted to go down the seed bead route, then you could definitely use your wildfire or your monofilament and just sew that into place with all your beads.
What about these? What about actually sort of getting some wire, maybe 0.4 wire, and actually just having a little sort of popcorn ring going on there? Love it, love it. I've never seen it before. Should be £10.95 for 3.8 grams of precious metal. 3.8 grams. We're going to take it to the lowest ever price point for you. Under £10, £7.95. That's a lot of sterling silver for £7.95, and effectively, you know, a ready-made ring, you could quite comfortably wear it as it is.
Yeah, definitely.
Personalise it without shadow of a doubt. Anchor onto it. You can actually use this with your all of your different Swarovski crystals. Yes, nuggets, 100%, because you've got that natural anchor point, and also that's going to cover. Every item of the surface.
Yeah, I'm thinking as well, you know, what would look really nice is using it as the hand to wrist adornment, you know, so the bracelet, and then because you've got those anchor points at the bottom, attach your chain so you can attach it to your bracelet. Yeah, and have that hand adornment.
That's a good idea, because it will, especially if you wear it on the middle finger, and it's adjustable, so you haven't got to worry about sizes. Yeah, it's going to lay and sort of stretch across the entirety of the hand. Get it whilst you can. Get it whilst you can, as soon as you can. Okay, I have. Oh, how about some spinel? in a spacer. You were saying you treated yourself to a spinel strand. This is actually one of those connectors that will bring you the multiple strands. So you know sometimes when you see pearls which have got the 4 rows, but they're literally laying beautifully, it's because they've got connectors like this, which guide them and keep them the perfect sort of measurements and distance apart. See that? They're faceted spinels. I'll turn it all the way around. You can wear it as a pendant if you wanted to, but if I turn it like this, there is all of the actual sort of drill holes, for want of a better word, through the sterling silver that's going to give you the chance to sort of perfectly align your multiple strand pieces of jewellery. I love these in bracelets and necklaces.
Yeah, because you get, like I say, you get that sort of like triple row look.
Yeah.
But with that feature then of that black spinel.
Or quadruple row.
Yeah.
Is it quadruple? Yeah, because you got the, yeah, you got 4 there.
Yeah.
And it's 1.5 millimetres, that's the gemstones. So is that right? Am I right in saying that? 1.5 millimetres is the gemstone size, and you're getting multiples of those, but then you've got 16 by 3 millimetres in its actual length and dimension. Should be £10.95. I've got loads to squeeze in, so I've got to pick up the pace. We're going to take this to a lowest ever price point. Just because I move on doesn't mean that you haven't been successful. Check out the baskets as soon as you possibly can. With the Swarovski crystal, because you've got the sparkle of the actual spinel itself. Wow, £5.95. Yeah, pearls, you know, very 1920s, you know, very vintage to wear pearls and black spinel together. That garnet that we had earlier on.
Or the black spinel out of the nugget box to make, you know, a nugget style bracelet with that separating all the strands.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, and I am doing this from memory, but to get the spinel and the everything, all these gemstones was what? How much was that? Was it like £5.95 as well? Something like that?
I think it was.
And then you've got all of this sterling silver and all of the genuine gems. Wow, incredible, absolutely incredible. Check out those baskets. Again, with these, I want to see it with these. I could do a quick recap on some gorgeous flower spacer beads that I had earlier on. And let's not forget, we have the launch of the memory locket coming up in a few minutes' time. This is just all about sentiment, and for me, jewellery is sentimental. It's about conjuring up memories, you know, it's about recollection, reminiscing as well. It doesn't have to be about past, it can also be about present. I've done loads of research on sort of memory lockets, often actually called, well, there's lots of different names for them, but the idea is that you can see what's hidden inside, so it becomes very much a talking point. These are coming up and loads of brand new chains as well, 11 AM, so make sure you do stay tuned for that. But loads of the components have worked incredibly well with that launch, don't you think?
Definitely, yeah, because there's quite a deep well within that locket, so you can get these kind of elements within that. So if, you know, maybe you want to pop one into your locket for a little flower and then use the rest in your bracelets or your necklaces or your earrings. Yeah,
I mean, just imagine these. Just these migrating around, tessellating around, having a wonderful time in that locket. They're just going to, you know, it is going to be quite uplifting and cheerful, isn't it?
Well.
You know what brand I'm referring to? That big high-end designers that have those gemstones that move around inside a very similar design. You could do that with your spacers like these. Now, very, very popular. Brought them to you earlier on this morning, and they're already been over, we're allocating multiple times over, as in lots of people are choosing to buy 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s even. Guaranteed under £10 is your under £10 weekend. Don't forget, we're bringing you all of this sterling silver for £6.95. The only item that won't be under £10 today is some of your deal of the day, so make sure, I just wanted to make that aware because there's a lot of sterling silver actually in that locket. These, however, you can definitely get hold of currently, although they are absolutely flying. We were talking about actually using these as the exclusive centerpiece of a stretchy bracelet.
Yeah, just having them all grouped together in just that center section, and then either jump rings either side or gemstones either side. Something like your beautiful beryl strand that you had earlier. You know, just those going either side, and have all these together, so it creates more of a bar
Yeah.
It's sterling silver, but it's still very movable. So it's not a static piece of jewellery. It's still got that undulation as it's worn on the wrist.
Could I macrame these into something?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you could definitely use them in macrame. You can use them either on the outside strand or on the lazy strand. So you can either have them on the working strands, and they would stick out a little bit, so it would create more of a wavy look to it. Definitely, you could kumihimo them in as well. Kumihimo.
Kumihimo, yeah.
You know, put them in.
What about actually elevating a gemstone? If you just actually sort of position it, use that as almost like a
bead
frame.
Cap. Yeah, like a bead cap. Yeah, definitely.
Just throwing out suggestions, really. I think there's multiple uses for these. Okay, time for a quick recap. Where did I put them? I can't find them. Oh, are these silver ones? Yes, here they are. The bolt ring clasps. These are your 5mm size, which are very versatile because you can use them and incorporate them into so many different designs. We were saying there's a need to have the multiple sizes, and when you do sort of put pieces of jewellery on, if you do it very easily, then you haven't got to worry about this. But I've always struggled with actually attaching things on my own. I generally need someone to help me, unless they are a bolt ring of this size and they've actually got grip. You know, the actual lever, the spring-loaded mechanism needs to be quite obvious, if you like, to get hold of. Now, these bolt rings are the spherical clasps rather. And it's all about continuing your design. So if you are a chain mailer, then most of you will actually sort of prefer this shape. Yeah. Would you say you prefer these over the lobsters?
Over a lobster, yes, I do for chainmail, yeah, because it keeps that same look all the way through.
I guess it would look a bit strange.
Yeah, because you go from something round to like a straight bar.
Yeah.
So yeah, which is why toggle clasps are great, because you've got that continuation of that round. But these are my preferred, and especially sometimes with toggle clasps, I can sometimes get them undone, especially on my neckline. Because I move around and kids are pulling them. These are so strong. They're going
to hold it in place. A 5mm is great for if you do make your own charms as well and things like that, whether it be sort of birthstone charms or just suspend a couple of gemstones, because you know they're small enough to be sort of clipped on and not be the focal point. Do you know what I mean? If these were like a 7mm, they'd probably be too sizable.
Yeah.
A 5mm is that perfect dimension to incorporate with your sort of rondelles and other gemstones if need be. It is a recap, as I said, 20 in total, £7.95. You know, that's working out at what, 40 pence each. 40 pence. It's not a great deal, is it, for precious sterling silver? And I'll say it again, where else do you know that you can get quality like this? Don't just make price comparisons, do quality comparisons as well. Because bolt rings, you know, you want that mechanism to work. Yeah. I've certainly broken bolt rings in the past.
Yeah, I've bought bolt rings in the past where a few of them haven't worked as well. So it's, you know, you need to have that quality within your findings.
Definitely. Okay. Ooh, pyrite. Where has this gemstone been?
I've seen this for ages.
Ages? I reckon it's about a year since we've seen pyrite. Is it me?
Yeah. I've not seen it for a long time.
No. It's a gemstone which is often misinterpreted and mistaken for a metal because it has got that quite metallic look about it. Pyrite is the tiny flecks of gold that you see in lapis lazuli as well. It's been ages since I've seen it. It's a beautifully heavy, durable gemstone as well. Great for gents' jewellery. Great for, because it has got quite, like I said, a metallic kind of appearance to it. It's also a kind of in-between gold stroke, black colour, I suppose. It
looks very vintage.
Yeah,
looks like an antique gold. When you see the gold gild on the mirrors and it starts to come away, it's a little bit like that.
It does actually. I've never thought of it that way. It does like a hundreds of year old frame or something like that. Beautiful elongated pyrite rice beads. There's 250 carats. 250 carats you're getting, not for $7.95. We're not even stopping here. Okay, this is a steal of a deal, a giveaway price point.
Wow.
£4.95. I mean, any gemstone strand under £5 is just ridiculous. One of these as a pendant would look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Or just, if you were coming down, see, you wanted to make your memory pendant, but on a beaded necklace, just one either side, just to point, just to draw the eye down to the memory pendant.
That would be nice. Because you could incorporate the exclusive Swarovski bundle that we've got coming up, and they'd look beautiful alongside this as well.
Yeah, they would.
If you like to make shapes, if you like to sort of create like a sizable ladder weave.
Yeah, I can remember a couple of years ago, I think it was Gemma Crow and Rachel Norris did the beautiful fan design where they did less gemstones on one side and more gemstones on the other, and use this as the ladder. So it creates a natural fan. So it's very Art Deco 1920s style kind of jewellery, and it looks beautiful if you've got any smoky quartz or rose quartz.
Fabulous, well done, well done, well done. Right, I can squeeze in one more. I can squeeze in one more before the top of the hour, and we're going to stick with your pyrite. This time it's faceted. Check it. Oh, I love this. Going back to your vintage. Imagine this on a stretchy bracelet. That's how I would wear it. That's gorgeous. Throw this one out there. This is the nicest strand of pyrite I've seen. I haven't seen it in ages, but don't you think? Checkerboard faceted.
Yeah. So sparkly.
Yeah.
So sparkly. For a gemstone that hasn't got any clarity, it's so sparkly.
No, it's all about that surface luster. Again, going back to what you said there about vintage, this is screaming vintage jewellery, isn't it? 150 carats, you know it's going under £10 in preparation to what will be a very exciting launch here at Jewellery Maker. They're 10 by 8mm in size, going straight down to it, £3.95. Wow, 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 wow. Check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can, and make sure you stay with me. If you have to dash out at any point, make sure it's not in the next hour, because what has been an incredible show already is only set to continue. I'm so excited to bring you the launch of the memory locket. It is absolutely stunning, isn't it?
It is. It's my favourite piece of jewellery that Jewellery Maker have done.
That's a big statement that Fleur's made, but one I absolutely agree with. I mean, I was straight away, I've been talking about it for most of the week in actual fact. Bella, who's head of our buying team, you know, I was talking to her saying, please, can I do this? I really want to bring this launch, because even though it's actually quite limited, 200 we've actually got in quantity. We've got loads of new chains to bring as well, alongside, that are going to go perfectly with this, depending on the look that you're looking for. So that's coming up just after a very short break. Don't go anywhere. We've got the other kits coming up as well, which are under £10, incredible savings, beautiful pearls, so much more sterling silver to bring you. It's just going to be absolutely endless. Thank you so much for your company this morning. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Look who it is! This is my world in its entirety right here. And Brutus. Don't forget Brutus. It's Willow! Are you going to give a smile, gorgeous? You little dribbler. And a bit of dribble, yeah. Say hello. There she is. She's grown somewhat since we saw her last. She's like that. Who's that over there? I think she was a few weeks old when I brought her in last. Yeah. Was she?
Yeah, about 8 weeks.
She was about a matter of weeks. And this is my husband Tom. Everybody. I think she's found her forte.
She's a natural.
I think she's going to be the next Jewellery Maker presenter, I reckon. What do you think, Fleur?
Definitely, she's a natural. Definitely, she agrees.
Yeah, yeah, baby girl. There's a good girl. Oh, we've got a really exciting launch happening right now, and she's already been grabbing it, by the way. So they have been Willow tested. These memory lockets. And I was saying earlier on, Tom, that I'm a little bit emotional these days. I think it's since having a baby.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. I freely admit it. Yes, you are. You're very hormonal. Notice how he just stays silent there in that situation. But these kind of things, I mean, pieces of jewellery do always bring up, conjure up images and memories and things like that. Maybe that's why she's actually. Can you see her staring at it? Do you like this? Do you like this? Kind of like a little posh rattle for you. Mummies, though. Mummies, not Willows. And they are thought of as a keepsake. So just wanted to say hello because Daddy's brought in a nice little sort of back support for me. Thank you, darling. Are you off to see your nan now?
Yes.
Off to see Gran. Great Granny Sybil. Right, give me munches. Mwah. Mwah. Say see you soon. See you soon. no, she said, just look at the back of my head. See you, darling.
See you later.
Mwah. Thank you. Ah, there they are. My world in its entirety, right there. Right there. They grow so quick, don't they? Grow so quick. Hey, little waves. Bye, honey. Tom loves it when I drag him on camera. He absolutely loves it, as you can tell. Okay, now the launch is happening. We have. It's very much an entire hour, really, of deal of day. Now I'm going to just show you all of these different designs, which. You know, you can really change it. It doesn't have to be about sort of your memories or used as a locket. You can use these as, you know, very much like Chopard. Oh, I said it. Chopard, like Pandora, like Swarovski crystals themselves. I've all used something quite similar in terms of the design. Because movement is not something that's new in jewellery. You know, the whole idea of incorporating movement into a design is not necessarily something new. But a locket, that sentiment, again, steeped in history, and it's very personal to the actual wearer. So, you know, often the hidden lockets actually had maybe a photograph or a lock of hair. These lockets, the whole idea is it's not hidden, it becomes a conversational piece. Already, can I just say, there are loads of people trying to get involved. We will be bringing the graphics in soon. We've been wearing them all day, and I absolutely adore them. These are solid sterling silver, and when you do, I was talking to Bella, our head of buying team, about these. I was very enthusiastic about bringing them to you today, because I know the quality is there. You know, the actual locking mechanism is secure, but yet it's not impossible to open.
Yep.
There's, if I turn, which one are we looking at? Is it this one? Here we go. If I just turn this round on its, there we go, you can see, look at how much sterling silver there actually is. There's, the finish and the quality of these are absolutely incredible. They're just beautifully, beautifully made. Now I'm going to put the 60-second clock on. We're going to do the pendants, where I have a quantity of 225. That's not nearly enough. If you do your comparisons, which I encourage you to do after this deal of the day, not now, because otherwise you'll miss out. As soon as that 60 seconds is up, then we'll bring the graphics on your screen, and it's all very much go, 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 go. But I actually did some price comparisons for you, which I obviously can't say who it is, but £119. Then there was one, the most affordable, but it didn't look particularly good quality silver, was £62. There's another one there, was £110. Another one here, £230. Now these are sterling silver memory lockets, and some could even be in excess of that. They're the most affordable ones that I actually found, not necessarily of the same quality, obviously, that you are seeing here. 15 seconds before that 225 quantity becomes available to this big wide world, and Fleur and I have already masterminded our way of getting hold of them. We have to get involved at the same time as you. Graphics are on your screen, but we conjured up a plan, basically, so we don't miss out. First come, first serve. Graphics are there. Now please do your comparisons, not just on price, but on the quality. We've got 12.6 grams of sterling silver in here. 12.6 grams. You know, this is without doubt an investment piece of jewellery. It is, because when you think a locket is something quite sentimental, and I was saying earlier on, I'm quite an emotional person, especially since having Willow. Quite an emotional person, but it doesn't have to be past, it can also be present. Are you the same, Fleur?
Definitely, yeah. I think with things like memory lockets, when you think about a memory locket, when I do resin memory lockets, whatever's in there stays in there, and it can't be changed. Whereas with these, if you decide to add more memories into there, or take, you know, swap a different gemstone in there for a different look, then you can do.
My goodness, sorry to interrupt you there. We've got to bring that price in. Yeah, they're going to sell out. We had to bring the price in. First come, first. There's loads of you with it in your basket. Do not leave it there if you want to guarantee success. $34.95 for 12.5 grams of sterling silver. Can I just read this to you? Because obviously I did quite a lot of research in terms of today. I was fortunate enough to sort of work in a very high-end jewellers that stock the likes of Gucci, Cartier, Chopard, lots of different designs. And I was thinking, what's the sentiment? What was the idea? I was trying to find out who actually came up with the idea of a locket. Couldn't do it, but I did find this lovely article which said, what is a floating charm memory locket? And it says, your locket is said to hold your deepest secrets of your heart and is totally personal and unique to its owner. Traditionally, the locket would contain a lock of hair, a picture or a love note, or even ashes, and was something engraved with the initials or words of meaning to the recipient. Every locket has a story to tell or a secret held tightly behind a door. A locket may contain symbols of history, love, happiness and reminiscence, memories of the past and hopes for the future. It is always fascinating to know the significance to the wearer, why it was given and what is inside. A glass memory locket no longer hides away those treasured memories and dreams. They're shown off with pride and make great conversation pieces. Don't you think that is a lovely... It perfectly describes these. Yeah,
I don't think there's nothing else you could say about it. It is everything. It's absolutely everything that you would want in a modern day piece of jewellery as well. Like you say, you know, you want your memories on show. You want to, you know, be proud of what you're going to put in there and not hide it away.
Absolutely. Now I've still got almost 100 in baskets. As you can see, we're hugely over allocated. We've got less than 10 remaining. We're actually in single figure quantity. It was always going to be a sellout. Well done. Yeah, we masterminded our plan, didn't we, to make sure that we didn't miss out on it as well. Now, we've got exclusive Swarovski bundles to bring you as well. We've got brand new chains which look amazing with this locket as well. So what am I going to do first? The charms, which are actually included in what I'm wearing, and what the one you've made, Fleur?
Apart from the butterfly.
Apart from the butterfly. Why not the butterfly?
Because I don't like butterflies.
Okay.
And that wouldn't be a memory. That would be a nightmare.
Fair enough. I think they're meant to be joyful to wear, so we don't want to make them uncomfortable for you. Yeah. Look at these. Yeah, we've actually included some of your little spaces in there too. And they're going to tessellate and move around and sort of jingle around there so beautifully, because like you said earlier on, Fleur, there is a depth to them. Yeah, they're included. Oh, I love the little key. Just notice that little key. Oh, and the pussycat. So they are, they're actually sort of three-dimensional. And these are perfectly made for this. I mean, well, they are made for this, because notice how they haven't actually got a drill hole through the centre. They are little individual charms for your actual memory locket. Now you're getting 8 pieces in total. 8 pieces. I'll try and display these a bit better than what I have done. There we go. Try and prop them upwards. The heart there itself, and you can change it, mix it up. These are solid sterling silver as well, so I'm not doing a very good job of this, am I? These are solid sterling silver as well, so you know you've got the monetary value which has been added in terms of its gram weight, 3.5 grams into your actual locket as well. You can use it elsewhere. Imagine embezzling maybe some of your clays we've spoken about quite prominently today. Use these in your silver clay most definitely, but absolutely ideal and absolutely perfect to go inside the actual charm necklace. Particularly if there is something here, the 4-leaf clover maybe, the key, the cat, the heart, that is particularly reminiscent or sort of prompting memories or thoughts of any specific person, whether it be you or otherwise. Brand new, premiere. In terms of quantity, how many have we got, Kim? I've got slightly more than what we actually had in the necklace. We've got 294 of these, but I'm looking at the call screen on the web and on the phone lines. People are multi-buying and guess what? This is included in your under £10 day. There's a lot of gram weight here. You can easily incorporate these into various different designs, but I think they have to be in the memory locket. That's what I've got. I've been wearing all day, just these individual charms just moving around. And do you know what's lovely? I don't know if you've noticed it or you've picked it up in my mic. Is the sound? They actually kind of, can you hear that? Notice how they all sort of move around? The sound that they all make as well. I've had it going on in my head all morning, quite literally. These are specially designed to go inside your memory locket, so they are the perfect thickness. So and you do get that movement with them as well, don't you?
And like you say, I think they've been very well thought out with what charms you know they've chosen to put in there. So you know you've got somebody that's a star and the heart and then the key. So this one's for like milestones and sort of like events in your life as well. So you could sort of hold a few back. So if there's none left, is there? They've all gone, haven't they?
The lockets.
Yeah. So if they ever did come back in stock, I'd get one for Neve, and I'd hold back a few of the charms, so she'd have like a little star.
That's a good idea.
She leaves, you know, when she does well in her exams, and she's my little heart as well. She's my little love. So
that's a lovely idea.
Keep them all back, and maybe I'd even give her the butterfly, because she likes butterflies.
Yeah, do you know, I think we spoke about this last time we were together, and I was saying one of my school friends was frightened of butterflies, but I think they're so delicate and fragile. Yeah, the little key can be a symbol of good luck, if you like. So many of you are getting hold of these. Again, they are perfectly designed to go inside your memory locket, which I can do for you, by the way. So I open up my memory locket just like this. There's nothing stopping you putting some glitters in here as well.
Nothing. No, you could do anything really. You could put, if you've got polymer clay canes, you know, little slices of the canes, you could put those in there. Little gemstones, some of your smaller rondelles.
Yeah, why not?
Because there's plenty of room in there.
Loads and loads of room. You could. That's the thing. Put the larger sort of details like this, and then add the sort of glitters or whatever it is you wanted to. Now, a one-off TV exclusive. These will not be featured on the web. We will not be bringing these outside of this television. Sorry, they'll be on the web, but outside of kits, you very rarely see Swarovski in individual bundles. And loads of you have been requesting individual bundles, and I totally get that. I totally understand why. Well, this has been especially put together to go inside your memory locket, but bear in mind, for those of you that are thinking exactly that, this is going to appeal to people that do seed beading, that love their Swarovski crystals, so it's going to be very much high demand. Now, I have 250 available for you. That's it. Now, we're actually giving you 48 in each colour. 48 in each colour, and I'll tip them out actually. Shall I tip them out onto your blackboard so you can actually see? You have got the AB crystal faceted rounds, and you also have the golden shadow faceted rounds, both of which are 3mm in size. So again, perfect to go inside your memory locket. I mean, can I bring this one forward again? Look how perfectly 48 fits in these. I'd actually say this is my favourite.
Yeah.
I love it with the Swarovski crystals.
Yeah. I think it looks incredibly designer.
Yes, that certain designer that we were referring to. That I've got to be really careful not to make an out-and-out comparison, because it is a direct comparison. But yeah, there is a big designer, a very expensive designer, which makes stunning pieces of jewellery. That is so similar to what you're sort of getting here, where all the gemstones will dance, you know, and migrate around. That's the thought concept of this TV exclusive. Get it whilst you can. There are 250 of these available. Outside, normally our Swarovski crystal will be in a kit, or very rarely in an individual bundle like this. So it's not just going to be your locket wearers, the proud owners of this new this new launch that are going to want to get hold of these. That it's going to be your Swarovski workers, your seed beaders, your cerulean workers as well.
Yeah, definitely. Because are these, did you say these were 3mm?
3mm.
So I think I've only had them once in a kit.
Okay.
Last week in the resin kit with the when we did the turtle.
Yeah.
But they were 3mm, and that's the only other time I've ever seen 3mm gemstone Swarovski crystals.
So they're normally what, the 5mm, would you say?
4 and 6
4 or
we
5.
usually see a
4 and
lot
6.
of, yeah. And the 3mm very, very rarely. So if you are one of the seed beaders, then you know obviously you need the different sizes as well. But just a few of them in with your charms.
Going to look amazing.
You know, you wouldn't need very many for them to really sparkle.
It's going to look absolutely beautiful. I mean, imagine this kind of performance outside as well in natural daylight. Just gorgeous, gorgeous. You've got your AB crystal faceted rounds, and you've also got your golden shadow faceted rounds. Now, first time that they've ever been brought to you on air individually. So lots of you getting involved. I've got 250, £19 and 95 pence. For the 3mm size. So is it me, or do these seem even more sparkly?
I think they are a lot more sparkly. The smaller they are, the more sparkly they are.
Yeah, it does seem that way, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Whether it's because there's more sort of facets, if you like.
Or whether light can just play with these,
Yeah.
you know, the size of them a lot more. And what I think is really amazing as well is that it doesn't dull the sparkle when it's behind the glass in the
No.
in the locket.
Again,
it still stays just as sparkly.
Showing you the different colour. So you've had the sort of golden earlier that I showed you. Now look at these. They really don't. Oh, I have to turn it like that so you can. There we go. And again, let me just move these around. Hang on. I have to put something down. There we go. There we go. Now, I've just heard we're having a few problems on our website. Please call the free phone telephone number. That's just absolutely typical, isn't it? Probably one of the biggest launches of the day. Please dial through. Totally and utterly crashed, so don't wait till it sells out. If you can, if you've got means to sort of make a phone call, it's free phone. Speak to our contact centre and they can make sure you don't miss out on any of these opportunities. The memory locket sold out, Kim? Totally gone. These are still available, but you're going to need to speak to our contact centre. If you want to leave it until hopefully we get it resolved, then that's fine, but I wouldn't recommend it. There are only 250 available, and I can already see rows of names on the phone lines. The last person that was successful on the web did appear to be at the beginning of this opportunity, so it's completely and utterly crashed, completely crashed. Speak to our contact centre. What a shame. What a shame that is. But you can still get it.
You can still get it because it's so nice that we have got those two options that you can then go to the contact centre and speak to somebody and you know, add them. And maybe, because sometimes one of the lockets may come back into stock, so if you do phone up, you can always ask to be put on a waiting list.
You can ask that question, and our contact centre are lovely, really lovely. They're very, very, very helpful and supportive. I'm just giving whilst we're you're making those confirmations on the phone lines, and I'm sort of giving you a little bit of extra time to make those phone calls. Free phone telephone number, which I'm sure you know, and literally it takes minutes. Do you know, I'm quite old school. Do you know when I'm shopping with Jewellery Maker? I always phone, always.
See, I'm more on the app.
Most other shopping I'll do online, but for some reason with Jewellery Maker, I always speak to the contact centre.
But they're so friendly and they're so lovely. And I like, I like contact centres where they remember your name the whole way through the conversation and they talk to you like a person. I really like that. That's I know it's a little bit silly, but I think it's just a really nice personal touch.
Sometimes it's nice to actually to have that personal touch, like you say.
I had one call centre experience where they kept calling me caller. I didn't like it.
No, I don't like that either.
Being called caller.
Do you know what really always gets up my nose when people say, well, obviously I'm married now, but people used to go, oh, hello, Mrs. Baker. I'm not Baker. Get my name right.
Yeah.
No, it used to really get on my nerves. You know, if you're gonna make the effort to ring me, at least get my name right. Okay, what I've just done there quickly is put both amounts into the actual locket. Look at that.
Oh, that's nice.
So you've got all of well, actually, it's not all of them. I've still got all these down here, but I've just put quite a few in there.
I was going to say that's a lot in there. But you know, if you were a little wire worker, you could write a little name, couldn't you? Like Claire does her wire writing. You could write love as well and pop that in there.
That's a nice idea.
If you didn't want the charms and you wanted to really personalise it, you know, some of those Swarovski crystals with either an initial in there. If you're, work with your silver clay, you can make your own charm in silver clay. Put that in.
What about if you actually sort of had? I'm just thinking that passage that I read, you know, when it was saying about love letters and things like that. Yeah, shrink it down. Shrink it down and actually put that in there.
Or fingerprints, because especially Willow's now old enough that she's got fingerprints, because newborn babies don't have fingerprints. So she's now old enough to put a little fingerprint on a little bit of silver clay.
Yeah.
And then you fire it in, because it's such a small little piece of silver clay. You could do that on your hob, on your gas cooker, and then you could pop that in there.
That's a lovely idea, in amongst your Swarovski crystals as well, so you've got that gorgeous sparkle. Okay, I'm going to say something that might sound a little bit elaborate, but Swarovski crystals on your Christmas tree, you know, these are going to go a long way, and you don't really need a couple of them, really. Ryan's just saying, oh, Hannah said that before. Yeah, it would look fabulous, wouldn't it?
I used them on my, do you know the sleigh and the reindeers? Yes. I used them on that as the presents, and then in between the reins. I think Swarovski crystal is probably one of the sparkliest array of colours that you can get, you know, and it's so lovely just to have them in the window. So if you were going to make Christmas decorations, because I think we've had some of the star, you know, the snowflake frames, just to put them on there with some, like either some shell pearls or some, you know, freshwater pearls, you could really elaborate that design.
Just to reiterate, for those of you that have just tuned in and thinking, okay, this is a TV exclusive, you can't, at the moment, we are having web problems. Please, if you want to get hold of these, we've only got 250, rather we had. If you want to get hold of these, then speak to our contact centre on the free phone telephone number. It's dead easy. And our contact centre are lovely, lovely. Now, I might have to recap everything because of, obviously, the issues that we're having. Okie dokie. I'm launching new chains. Look at this. Kim just said, do you think we broke the web, the lockets? Yeah, probably. We probably did. With the amount of calls that we had in at any one time. Now, these are all new chains, new designs, new styles. They all fit beautifully with your memory locket. Which one have I got?
Oh, you've got like a popcorn style.
Yeah, popcorn style. I'm starting with the Belcher, which has got the largest link. Now, the Belcher is also a lovely long length. It actually measures 24 inches. So if I bring the Belcher necklace forward, you can actually see how long it's going to you know, where it's going to sit on the actual décolletage. Not just your memory lockets, you can use this for so much more, but yeah, it's going to be around the bust.
Yeah, it's sort of like,
booby area.
Yeah, about that area. Yeah, about that area.
So, what I love about a 24-inch chain is it will hold, and it looks fab with big designs.
Yeah, it does, because it's especially like the memory lockets. You can have them like you've got over, you know, over the top of your jumper. If you've got a really nice polar neck jumper on, that longer length just sits so lovely.
Sorry, I've just heard that the app is actually working. So if you go to, it's literally just our website. So if you shop on the app, Fantastic. If you've not shopped on the app, then I'll direct you that way because that is all working. Sorry, Fleur.
And it's so easy to set up the app as well.
So easy, just download it and you're away, aren't you?
Yeah.
Literally download it. So if you're like, oh, how do I do that? If you've got a phone, a smartphone, download it straight away. You literally press open, install, open. That's it.
That's it. Yeah, it takes seconds to do that. And then
seconds. That's working, so you can continue shopping with us. Okay, so this is your 24-inch chain. It's absolutely beautiful in terms of its link. Let me just actually sort of drape this across the back of my hand. It is one of our new links. Loads of sterling silver, 3.2 grams, and it is under £10 for you today on the back of our memory locket launch, knowing that people were going to want to wear it at different lengths and also have different looks with this.
Well, I'd want to wear it at different lengths of what I was wearing, so for me, I'd definitely buy that because it's so easy just to change the locket. You should just undo it and take the locket off.
And it does completely transform the look, doesn't it? Well, you've just seen little Willow, bless her, come in, and when I was actually sort of carrying her into the studio, guess what she grabbed? Obviously the necklace, because she's at that age where she's, oh, lovely, yeah. If it's not my necklace, it's my hair, one of the two. So they have to be strong, you know, and this has got that gram weight, 3.2 grams of sterling silver. So it is going to be that strength that that will hold not just the actual piece of jewellery, but it's got durability to it as well.
It has, and to be able to offer all these different styles of chain to customers or to people that you're making, you know, you could give them the locket, say on Christmas Day, and then say, do you want to choose your chain? 'Cause, you know, depending on what style people like, because it all depends on their personal taste.
It depends where you want to, and I've always thought this kind of length or longer, really. So I would wear it on this chain or a little bit longer.
Yeah, I think I would wear it on a longer chain.
So the 24, the 24-inch. So that's going to sit about there. I don't know if you can see that, if I just move that out of the way. It's going to sit about here on the actual neckline. Yeah, so perfect. You can actually you might even be able to slip this over the top of the head.
Yeah.
Might be able to.
Yeah.
But not just with your memory locket, you can use these for multiple reasons. It's a beautiful, beautiful belcher chain. A belcher is those perfect spherical links, which I'm just thinking about chain mailers now.
Yeah, definitely. I like the thought of putting the one of the big silver beads on there, either the one with the silicone in the middle, so it will stay exactly where you put it, or with those the diamond, like
the diamond faceted ones. Yeah, that would be gorgeous. Okay, we're going to move on to the popcorn. I think that's this one, Kim. This one? No, that's this one. Here we go. There we go. That's the snake. There we are. Here we go. Now this is my favourite.
Well, out of all the chains I chose for both of our lockets that we were wearing, I chose this one.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's a popcorn chain, but notice how it is a little bit more... The popcorn chains that I've seen previously have been really sort of heavy and thick. This is a little bit more refined, isn't it?
And it's more of a white silver, isn't it? It's got like, it's not like high shine like the snake chain. It's got like a really lovely
matte
finish to it.
Texture, like a satin.
Yeah.
There are only 63 of these, unfortunately. I haven't got that many. If you love this and you miss out on this, don't worry, because I've got fantastic alternatives. They all look incredible with it. And to be honest, like I said, I would be swapping and changing depending on the outfit that I actually wear. But if you want something which is a bit different, then go for this one. There are 63 and 63 only. So, wow, 51 centimetres. It's a 20-inch, so it's the length that I'm actually wearing right now. £10 and 95 pence. £10.95. So it's going to sit gorgeously around sort of the centre of the décolletage, if you like. There's a lot of sterling silver in here. You've got sort of the gram weight. But over 2 grams. Again, if anybody's shopping with us on the website, go to the app if you can. There's 2.10 grams here, so it is substantial. Go to the app because unfortunately our website is currently out of service, or speak to our contact centre to avoid missing out on these. We are super busy. I can't emphasise just how loads of people have been waiting for these launches, and myself included. I've got the snake coming up next, the snake chain coming up next, which is going to bring you that lovely slide. Now, you had to take your necklace off, didn't you, Fleur?
I did.
Because you could hear it. It was very loud. The snake chain you wouldn't have heard. Now, I've got just under 300 of the snake chain available. Because a snake chain has got links which are really closely knitted, that it brings you a fluidity. Hence, if you think about the description of the name itself, then you can obviously imagine how it goes. But if you love something that's silky, then go for a snake chain. But can I make a suggestion? Whenever you store snake chains, don't just throw it into a sort of a section or a little plastic pot or in the bottom of your jewellery box. Make sure it's laid out because they can buckle. So these need to be looked after, and looked after well, because they are a high-end chain and they tend to be one of the most expensive. Snake chains, because of the engineering that goes into a snake chain, they tend to be the dearest in price.
Yeah, there's lots of elements, like you say, to be closely linked together and knitted together in the way that chains are made. Like a Belcher chain is quite easy because it's just links, open links, whereas this, like you say, it's constructed.
It is. I don't know if you can see just how tightly positioned every single one. There we go. How tightly positioned every single one of those links are. That gives you that real silkiness, that wonderful smoothness. But yeah, because it is real craftsmanship to create a snake chain and still have that movement, so it doesn't necessarily sit rigidly like a torque necklace. You know, they tend to be of a premium price point. I've got 299 of these available, and this is a classic 18-inch. Now, again, not just because of the memory locket launch. You know, these will be one of our biggest sellers any day of the week, and they always are, because it's a snake chain. Don't you think that there are certain styles of lockets, pendants, which work with snake chains above any other? Yeah,
I think so. I always imagine a snake chain holding something like one of the large cabochons that have been wire wrapped, something like Laura Binding did yesterday, like Alison and Sammy do, you know, with a large prong set gemstone. A snake chain, it's sort of like we were saying before about a lobster claw and a bolt ring going with the style of jewellery that it's been made for, because this looks substantial. It will hold a substantial piece of gemstone as well, you know, like a big cabochon. I know that Laura did those beautiful, the sodalite yesterday, the sodalite.
Wasn't it amazing?
Absolutely beautiful, but this would look completely in keeping with that, whereas a trace chain would probably look too slim for that large cabochon, whereas this is just so substantial and would just look so lovely.
I can't help, I mean, whilst you've been talking, I've literally been just running it through my fingers, that you can feel that quality.
It's just a tactile chain, isn't it?
It really is. Really is. It's going to look beautiful around the neckline. £8.95. I've got a big quantity. We've got 299 of these available, which I'm always sceptical of, by the way. We will do a recap later on, stock permitting, obviously. But again, we are having problems with our web, so please speak to the contact centre, or alternatively shop with us on the app, as so many are. 2.8 grams that you're getting here. Yeah, if you love, like for example, a snake chain looks amazing with spacers, because they glide then, don't they? They don't necessarily jolt their way, they'll actually glide across the actual snake chain. People multi-buying, and by the way, you're not restricted in any way, shape or form. Absolutely adore a snake chain. I'm just going to feed this on so you can actually get the idea. Now I've got one more chain to launch for you this hour before. Well, next hour we've got the kits coming up under £10. We've got, listen to this. You can hear it, can't you? I love that. So that's the actual snake chain there. Look how beautifully it sits. And whether it be whether it be your memory locket or any other pendant. Yeah, looks gorgeous. Now is the time for your diamond cut. What is a diamond cut chain? It is quite literally as it's described. It is, think of gemstones which are faceted actually with diamonds. It's just actually sort of a diamond powder which is put onto sort of a spin table. Sterling silver, gold as well can be diamond cut, and it gives you real definition and real precision of the actual edges. Now the benefits of actually making a chain with the diamond cutting process, it's very, very expensive, but it brings you exceptional luster. It's like taking, you know, one sterling silver chain is beautiful, but it might not be as beautiful as a diamond cut chain. Do you get what I'm saying? Because it's really paying attention to detail. It's really exaggerating the actual luster. It's exaggerating those sort of angles, and this has actually got angles. So the actual balls of the chain itself are actually quite geometric. They're 360 degrees, but they're quite geometric. Look at that sparkle. See that? It's all the sparkle that you're getting across on every single one of those details, and it's down to the diamond cutting process. I mean, literally, look at that. That's stunning. It's like it's a diamond necklace.
I was going to say that to me is like a standalone necklace.
Yeah. I don't think it needs anything either.
No.
I'd be wearing this literally as it is.
But you could double it up with because I like different. Like a layered chain look, so you could have your locket on a longer pendant and then have this just by itself at the top.
That would look lovely. I totally agree with you there. So this one's going to sit because it's 18 inch, just maybe a little bit higher. Yeah, and you've got the belcher, maybe 24, and even the 20 inch, why not? Yeah. You're getting these kind of prices as well. Look at that luster. Even down to the lobster claw clasp. Look at that shine. Look at that gorgeous shine and sparkle, and it's because these have been finished to this calibre and this degree. In terms of quantity, it's a brand new launch. How many have I got? 87. I wish I had more, folks. I really, really do. I totally agree with you, Fleur. Maybe just wear this on its own, or as a individual piece. But yeah, you could layer it up.
Yeah.
Look at that. All of that amazing sparkle, loads of 925 sterling silver. Oops, let me mind I don't get it on my microphone. Absolutely dazzling. You know, if you think about sort of there's Christmas parties, there's loads of Christmas parties going on, or maybe New Year's parties. Maybe I should start talking about that. And you want that little bit of bling, that little bit of pizzazz, then this is the necklace to get hold of. £8.95. There are only a double figure quantity already. These are hugely popular. And if you're thinking about your Swarovski crystals, don't you think this is going to sort of have that repetition of sparkle?
Yeah. So if you were to do like a lovely little pendant, like either stitching them all together in a seed bead pattern, or maybe just a beady bead of Swarovski crystal, and just attach it onto that.
Well, we've got that launch coming up, haven't we? A beautiful crystal crystal bead. This would be fabulous for that. £8.95 only to get hold of this. Yeah, if you're actually using your Swarovski crystals in your actual design in your memory locket, then actually get hold of this also. £8.95. Now again, for web bidders, we're having a few issues, so please do go either to the app or to our contact centre. So I do apologise. We're obviously working as quickly as we can to get that resolved. We'll recap them, stock permitting. However, they're limited anyway, and you can bet your bottom dollar there's going to be more than 87 people that want to get hold of it.
Definitely. When you think about the price of what you would get, I've got the lady who she lives next door, but one to me, lives by herself, and she doesn't drink, and she's quite healthy, so she doesn't eat chocolate.
Really?
So I'm a bit stuck with what to get her. We definitely shouldn't hang out.
me and that lady.
Yeah, no, she's a very nice lady.
I'm sure she is.
But yeah, no, there's not a lot of chocolate or alcohol in her house. But for that nice little gift, that would be perfect.
Oh, totally.
Because it's the same price as a box of chocolates and a cheap bottle of wine, isn't it?
Absolutely. Well, to be honest, actually, probably even more reasonable.
Yeah.
And this is diamond cut. Right. What I'm going to do is move on, but we'll revisit this, web permitting, obviously. Okay. I was looking at these the other day. This is your way of personalising your own jewellery box. Now, as you can see, it has this sort of, well, it's solid. It's a solid jewellery box, but if I actually open it up, it's got one of those sort of locking mechanisms that literally slides like this. Da, 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 da. You've got the ring inserts there, the tray that lifts out like this, and then obviously there's further space inside. It's actually got, again, if I lead it forward, a kind of leatherette-like design. Now you can paint onto this, you can papier-mâché onto this, you can bead onto this.
Yeah.
Can you imagine this covered in Swarovski crystals?
That would be amazing.
I mean, elaborate, but it would look fabulous,
amazing.
wouldn't it? Now, who's done this wonderful, wonderful piece of art?
I think it's De Bruges that did it. Oh, lovely Deb Rudge.
Look at this. Look at this. So Deb actually sort of painted, a bit like you would imagine sort of some silk. That's gorgeous, doesn't it?
Does look like an oriental silk pattern, doesn't it?
Yeah. Obviously, she's deliberately done half, so you can actually sort of get the idea. But yeah, beautiful, beautiful elements of painting, just literally painting onto it. I think this is going to be great for all different ages. In that sort of lull between Christmas and New Year, when you're looking for, when you're actually looking for things to do, I think, and you're trying to keep the kids entertained as well. How about, here we go, kids, part of your Christmas present, maybe put it in the stocking. Don't forget, this is under £10 weekend, so this is in your stocking. You can sort of busy personalising your own jewellery box. Talk about getting their creative juices flowing.
I know that you could use something like your cerulean on this, or your polymer clay, because my children love working with polymer clay.
Yes.
They really enjoy making all the little canes and things like that, so you could cut all the canes up and cover that and personalise it.
Wow.
That'd be quite special, wouldn't it? When
Can you imagine?
It's all covered. It'd take them hours as well, so it'd be hours worth of quiet time.
I love a bit of sort of, yeah, exactly. Keep them entertained for hours upon hours upon hours. But, even things like fabrics you can glue onto this if you wanted to, or sort of newspaper print, that could be quite funky.
Yeah.
Again, just using a bit of UPV glue.
Yeah, or, you could, going down the memory route, you put photographs on there, you could really have it as like a memory box, like a treasure chest of memory box.
Great idea. Under £10 day. So it's a beautiful, even on its own, I like it like it is. I love it like it is. It's going to be what? £6.95. I mean, come on. This isn't flimsy, Fleur, is it?
No, it's a substantial jewellery box.
I'm squeezing it here. I mean, it's not a flimsy jewellery box. It's,
But it's more than like a jewellery, because like Neve's got lots of nail varnishes.
Yeah.
And I know Kim's got a drawer full of nail varnishes.
She has.
Could take some nail varnishes away. If you were going away, put your nail varnish and your makeup
Absolutely,
in there.
great idea. You've got sort of then, and by the way, little crystals and nail art and things like that are really popular too. Yeah, the fact that this just lifts out. Oh, and the mirror. I've not noticed the mirror. Got the mirror on the top. We find Emma. Hang on. Hey, there's our gorgeous Emma. Woo woo, there she is, bless her. £6.95. I think this is a great stocking filler.
It is, yeah, definitely.
Great stocking filler for whatever age, to be honest. You could have literally generations getting involved. Let's find Fleur. Let's find Fleur on here now. Can we do that? Probably not, probably not. I'm probably at the wrong angle. Fleur, where are you? Hey!
Is that flattering? Because I can't see.
Easily entertained. Yeah, it actually looks like there's a photo of you. Keep really still. Hang on a minute.
I'm not very good at them mannequin challenges.
It looked like I had a photo of you in my jewellery box then. £6.95. Okie dokie. Display tower. No, hang on, there we go. Pop that there. Okay. Sorry, I'm running out of space. The display tower. Where's that? Where's that?
Just on the left. No, it's not in the box.
I think it's the same sort of.
Oh, is it these?
Yeah.
I was not expecting that at all.
This is lovely. I like this one.
Oh, I do as well. Oh, look, I'm going to sort of close it again so you can see. It's this beautiful kind of like drum shape, I suppose. Lovely cylinder. And again, it's there for you to personalise or leave it as it is if you want. It's got a beautiful popper there. Literally opens like you would a door. And then you have got all three of those little trays.
Do you know, if you bought the memory locket and the charms Swarovski and a chain, what a beautiful Christmas present, because you could wrap that in Christmas paper.
Yeah.
And that is your packaging, and then they can keep it in that as well.
That's a really nice idea.
The paper that goes on there.
Really nice idea. Sticking with this sort of memories, and I'm thinking about time capsules and things like that, because obviously, mind you, these would be biodegradable, wouldn't they?
Yeah, but they're fine to keep in your, keep adding memories.
Adding to, not necessarily actually burying, yeah, keeping these as sort of time capsules.
Yeah.
I love that. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really pretty. You know, if this were, and there's nothing stopping you going on to cover this in leather or cover it in fabrics or anything like that. If this were in certain retailing establishments, they would be very much considered. In actual fact, going back to the jewellery box that you just saw, I actually went into my local haberdasheries only a few days ago because I was looking for a little jewellery box, sewing box. And so there's one. I said, oh, that's nice. Quite like the print of it, the fabric of it. I said, how much is that? 50 quid. So I did that really awkward moment of going, okay, I'll think about it. You know, that really awkward, yeah. So I'm not paying 50 quid.
But with our new sister channel that's starting,
yes,
then you'd be able to get some lovely fabrics and design
exactly.
your own.
I can do it myself, can't I?
Yeah.
You know, it's going under £10. 10 by 12 centimetres in its actual dimensions. Get hold of it as soon as you can. As soon as you can. Under £10 for you today. Open this up again.
Do you know, if you were going to cover it in Swarovski crystals, it wouldn't cost you as much as the other big box. It'd be slightly less money to cover this in Swarovski crystals.
That is true. How would you do that? Literally glue?
Yeah, I'd probably use E6000 glue and then just glue a small area, so say the same size as a 50p piece, pop some Swarovski in and then just keep moving round like that.
Yeah.
Because then you'd be able to pattern it as well.
Over the top. Yeah. Dust them over. You could even paint it and then put the Swarovski crystals on, maybe.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Here it is. £3.95. I mean, it goes beyond the under £10 weekend and then some, doesn't it? Again, great Christmas gifts, great way of entertaining the kids, but also entertaining myself. I know I'd really enjoy getting involved doing personalising this.
I bought a gift bag from a department store yesterday and it was £3.
I can believe that.
Big, and it was a paper gift bag.
Well, you
with
paid
a picture of a stag on the front.
You paid 10p to basically advertise their shop, which I really, really, really dig my heels in about. Do you know they should actually be blank? They should be blank. They shouldn't actually have their branding on them, otherwise they shouldn't legally charge you. Anyway, I'm totally off on a tangent again. But yeah, I'm actually thinking about, you know, if you're particularly good with a paintbrush, like Deb Rudge did for you there, maybe you're good with a pencil or fabrics. You know, you don't even have to be particularly artistic these days, do you? Just a bit of UPV glue. Okie dokie, moving on. Because we have some lovely double chain. Now, every time I've seen this recently, I've always said, oh, like Fleur's, you know, two in two, because this is what we call a 2-in-2 chain, and it's basically 2 jump rings in 2 jump rings. but these are all soldered, so obviously you're going to have that strength. If you were to recreate this for 3 meters, firstly, it's going to take a lot of jump rings. 3.5 millimeters in their size, in their measurement, loads of beautiful antique copper color that will look absolutely beautiful with the kit that we saw earlier on, most definitely. But just on its own, maybe add a couple of findings to this, wear it as a bracelet. The most cost-effective way of purchasing your chains is on the spools like this. You know it's going under £10. I mean, this would take loads of jump rings, Fleur, to recreate in a chain bail style.
And I think you'd get quite bored halfway through, after about a metre. It'd be quite boring because the design that you were going to do would probably gone out of your mind by then. Yeah. Unless you could draw it and write it down. So,
great practice for somebody that's practicing chainmail, but
it's so much easier just to use them as they are.
And it's not going to be as strong, is it? At the end of the day, these are all soldered. They are all soldered shut. So maybe incorporate this into your chainmail jewellery. Actually use this with your chainmail jewellery. You've got 30 grams here. 30 grams of brass, then it's obviously got that lovely vintage colouring over at the top. Again, it'll match beautifully with so many different wires, not just your rose gold colour or your antique copper colour. It works actually if you contrast it too.
Definitely. I think if you've got any bare copper jump rings, because when you patina those, you can get them down to
quite a similar look,
similar colour, and then you can just like buff them back so that you've got that high shine and then that beautiful antique bronze.
Absolutely. You know it's going under £10. We have got a quantity. We've been busy today. Again, if you are with me on the web, go to the app. We're having problems on the web, so go to the app or speak to our contact centre. We should be £9.95. Should be. We're not stopping there though, obviously. That's already under £10 and we could stop there. 3 meters. 3 meters of chain is going to get you six necklaces and at least 3 bracelets.
Yep. Or you could do your shoes and your handbag.
Yes.
You could glue it, if you've got one of those glue guns, just glue it onto the chain onto your handbag and onto your shoes.
Like the idea.
And then have a matching set of jewellery as well.
Yeah, you could really go to town, couldn't you? Okay, now in my last hour with you today, you've obviously got your under £10 deals throughout for the rest of today as well. The next kit, I mean, it's ridiculous. Again, we are having a few issues on our website, so please download the app. It takes seconds and it's absolutely fine. It's fine on the telephones as well. So there's no reason really why you can't get involved. If you've got a telephone, just pick up the phone and it takes seconds. Now, this is going under £10.
I don't think it could. I don't think Kim can do it.
Look at all the jump rings and the pearls. How many have we got of these, Kim? Oh, we got 254, but it's not enough. It's not enough. I mean, the kit earlier on completely sold out. Look at the beauty of those pearls. They're not just blue, they're kind of like a purpley lilac blue, aren't they?
These have got the most beautiful colours that come through them. Yeah, like pinks and greens coming through. They're absolutely gorgeous, these pearls. All of those jump rings, and you've got 2 different sizes. You've got all your findings as well. Yeah, this is an amazing deal, don't you think? It is. Coming up literally in the next hour. Again, if you've been trying to get hold of the new chains, please use the app or speak to our contact centre. The memory locket is completely sold out. I know it's been a little bit sort of, but that's because we probably broke the web using the launch with the actual. Is it my fault? Okay, I do apologise. It's with the launch of the actual locket. Hey, listen, I'll take it. I don't mind that. Don't go anywhere though, folks, because the wonderful Fleur is up with her beautiful demonstrations and the savings of an under £10 kit.
This December, we're offering a £10 discount to anyone that books on one of our current workshops. All you need to do is just enter the code JMWSHOP10 for your discount. So, come and learn with Jewellery Maker.
Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Oh, okay, we've got an hour to squeeze in loads. Star buys, £10, well, under £10 kit, the wonderful Fleur. Try and do a recap if we can. It's just, oh, God. How about we start with your jewellery making toolkit, because you know, since we've launched our magazine, since well, it's actually been a year now, over a year in actual fact, since we've been taken over by Immediate. There's loads of new jewellery makers joining the family, which is just wonderful. An essential part of this hobby, or developing this hobby, is your toolkit, basically. If you are making jewellery without it, I know it can be done, but it makes life so much easier. This zip kind of Filofax style portable kit, basically. It zips open, and inside you have got various different tools, and I'll talk you through them. Now, it starts with your round nose pliers, which are these here. Can you see that? There we go. There's the round nose pliers. See at the top, they are round. Then you've actually got your wire cutters, which are here. Then you've got your flat nose pliers, which are here. Your storage tub, which is obviously this here, which stores your findings and your gemstones. Then you've got your tweezers. Then you've actually got your little scoop. Then you've got your reamer. Your reamer's perfect for pearls, by the way, because sometimes dust can gather in the centre. And then you've got your snip. And your snip you use for fabrics and things like that.
And your monofilament and your elastic as well.
There we go.
So you can cut those, I wouldn't cut beading thread with them.
Right.
Because that's got a wire core, but definitely your monofilament and your elastic. And any Eslons, any sort of like
all
fabrics,
those kind of things, not necessarily like your memory wire, etc.
No, not your memory wire.
Best way to start your sort of jewellery maker journey is to get one of these kits, maybe get your under £10 kit that's coming up this hour as well, and you're done. You're basically done. You've got the findings, you've got the tools, you've got the gemstones. What an amazing Christmas present that would be, don't you think? So even if you think, well, I'm already on my journey, Elle, I've already got tools, fantastic. It's great to have multiple to have multiples of. I know probably most of our guest designers, Fleur included, will say that she's got how many round nose pliers? How many?
Oh gosh. I think I've got about 30 pairs of flat nose pliers because you only need 2 pairs for chainmail.
Yeah.
Lots of pairs of cutters because I've got my memory wire ones,
yeah.
and I've got ones that, I think I must have about 50 or 60 tools.
Because you
pliers.
do, don't you? You tend to have them in different locations, or maybe some for travelling around, some you use for specific projects, etc. It's a great way to encourage someone into a new hobby. If you find yourself, if you're really enjoying your jewellery making journey and you want to sort of welcome some of your friends and family into the fold as well, then do that with this, under £20 guaranteed. You're going to get this next kit, which I can pop by here just to show you. You can get hold of this toolkit now. This is going under £10, and this is going under £10. What a fantastic present.
Exactly. And because all of our tubes are on our shows are on YouTube as well, you can just play back a show. Yeah. And if the chainmail that I'm going to do is quite a beginner's chainmail weave as well. So if you've never done chainmail before, get these 2 items and
you're away. Now, we've not changed our basic jewellery making kit in years because it is a really professional tool making kit. The tools, are comfortable. They have got a sort of spongy almost grip, so they are very comfortable to wear. They're the perfect length as well, to fit in the palm. We should be bringing this to you at £9.95, already under £10. But it is also a star buy, so we will push those boundaries for you as well. Let's bring it at lowest ever price point. Even if you've got multiples of, even if you want to put one in the car, for when you do go on holiday or you go down visiting someone, £6.95. I mean, that's an added to your order price, isn't it?
Definitely. And if you have only got one set of tools, having another set, it's invaluable because, like you say, you can take them away with you, or jewellery make with a friend, or your daughter, or your niece, your goddaughter, whoever it is, or your grandson, whoever you've got coming round, they can have a little go at jewellery making and see just how easy it is and how addictive it is.
And they will pick up that bug, you know. Can I just announce, everybody, the website is back up and running, so thank you so much for your patience. If you were trying desperately to get any of the new chains that we just launched, now's the time to we will recap them, but it is up and running, so make those confirmations as soon as you can, so no problem whatsoever with that. Lowest ever price point for our toolkit. They are a great gift, aren't they?
And when you think in some of those hobby shops, one tool can be about £3. So one pair of pliers can be about £3 at the cheapest, and you've got 3 pairs of pliers there, and then all the rest as well. Yeah. And the storage case. And
they're not the cheap ones either. They are quality.
Well, I mean, you we use all the time.
Exactly. They're the ones that our guest designers demonstrate. That's 89p per tool. What? Can I just say, our vending machine here in the studios, you pay that for a chocky bar.
I was going to say, you couldn't get a chocolate bar for that.
Yeah. 89p for a tool that will, as long as you look after it and you don't lose it, it's going to last you a lifetime, quite literally. Okay, time for us to move on to your kit. So £6.95, and this is guaranteed under £10. You've got cultured pearls in here. Now I've got a big quantity, but they will sell out. It's an absolute given. I'm going to start with the pearls because we spoke about them, Fleur. They are a very unique tone, aren't they? A unique colour.
They are. They're like almost like a mystic coated lavender or lilac pearl. They've got that mystic pearl essence coming through them all over all the pearls. And because they've got that lovely shape, because I do like round pearls, don't get me wrong, but I love pearls with shape. I like Biwa and Keshi, and I love these like Baroque style ones that have got all those undulations.
Well, some of them have got flat surfaces, some of them got texture. You can actually sort of pick and choose, can't you? Look at the amount of iridescence coming through. We're talking about the you've got your main colour, the body colour. But iridescence then starts talking about the secondary hues that comes from the surroundings, basically the colours of the surroundings. Now our should be price is on your screens already, which is if this was an under £20 day and this kit was going under £20, I'd be happy straight away. But this is going under 10. For this strand to be going under £10, but we're not even done there, because you've also got all of these findings, 2 packets of jump rings, and how many have we got of each of those jump rings? Let me see. You've got your 5mm, your 6mm, and 200 in each, Fleur.
So you get 400 jump rings.
400 jump rings. 400. Let me just try and tilt that forward without spilling everything. There you go. 400. So these are the size 6, these are the size 5, which you can, of course, do your chainmail with. You've got 1/2 metre of chain, you've got the 2 toggles just here, you've got the head pins, you've got more jump rings, you've got your crimps and your shepherd hooks, and your cultured pearls. Look at that for a kit, under £10. Get it home, what a deal. I'd pay the £10 price tag and then some for the cultured pearls on its own. In terms of quantity, we have 254. That's the best quantity that I've had in an under £10 kit this weekend. But every single kit that I've brought has sold out, and today, guess what? 100's gone already. 100's gone already. You know where it's going, you know it's under £10. What a great Christmas gift, and yes, you will have it in time. It's not even £9.95, folks. For 400 jump rings, for the cultured pearls, for all of the other findings. I mean, what would you pay for the findings alone? Or the jump rings alone?
The jump rings alone, you'd be paying, I think you'd be paying about £14. I'm sure they're £6.95 for 200 on the website. I'm pretty sure they are. So you're looking at £13, £14
for the jump rings on their own.
And because they are precision cut jump rings and they're silver plated, you know, they're not just silver coloured, they are sterling silver plated on top of copper. It means that they are perfect for chainmail. Yeah, absolutely perfect for that. As you can see, over 100 of these have sold out already. We've got people multi-buying. Wow, look at how many of you are there. And I don't blame you at all. I mean, the kits that we've brought you this weekend, they've all been pretty much sell out. Certainly the ones that I've brought you have done. And this, I have to say, has to be one of the biggest savings. Our should be price didn't seem right to me. No. At all. I mean, the colours that you're actually getting, they're quite sort of bridal in terms of the colour of the pearls. Yeah, definitely. But if you, for me, this was like a Mother's Day kit. Yeah. This is what I saw straight away. I was like, oh, my mum would really love that. That's a nice idea. So yeah, if there's any left, then I'll be definitely stock it, because if you're a chainmailer, then to get 400 jump rings for that price plus the pearls and that's a stash builder. Straight away, if you buy 3 of them, you know, you're up in three kits is over 1,000 jump rings for under £30. You know, plus 3 strands of pearls and all your findings. And you're not the only person with that in mind, because I've got people like Eva, West Midlands, Anne has multi-bought, another Anne has multi-bought, I've got Lancashire multi-buying, I've got Terry multi-buying, I've got Aberdeenshire multi-buying too, London's bought 3 of these, Wiltshire's bought 2 of these, Merseyside's bought 2, Renfrewshire's bought 2, West Sussex has bought 2, East Riding and Yorkshire's bought 2. I can't actually physically keep up. It's going to be an on-screen sell-up. Gertrude's just bought 4. I'm not surprised. As you can see, 250, what was it, 6? Something like that. 254. Sold out straight down to 20, well, it will do, 25 remaining. And I've got over 50 in baskets. Yeah, for the jump rings on their own. Stay on those phone lines, everybody. Don't abandon those calls, because I'm going to take a wander over to the gorgeous Fleur. Fleur, what a show. I know. It's been amazing to be part of as well. Because it has. Of all these just gorgeous things. And going back to your memory locket, if you've got some spare jump rings, they'd look lovely because they're like little halos in your memory locket. If you had some spare 5mm jump rings, they would. The 5mm, would you use the 5mm for it? Yeah. They would sit. Yeah. Oh, I love the piece of jewellery. Now, before we get into the demonstration, my darling, and I will show off, obviously, Fleur's pieces of jewellery, I'm just going to show you some of our lovely filigree charms. Oh, Really?
Have you seen these before?
No.
Do you know that they're quite, how would I describe it? Quite sort of dream catcher in terms of their style. But also I think of, I don't know what it's described as, but you know that symbol, the guy on the spherical.
Is it not Vitruvial Man? Yeah, the Da Vinci.
That's
Man.
it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
That bloke, right? Just that. I couldn't think what he was actually called. They kind of remind me of that. Now you're actually getting 10 of them. They have got the little oops. They have got the little pendant. I don't think you need to do anything to these.
No.
It'd be fabulous earrings.
But you could stitch the Swarovski crystal into them.
You could, absolutely.
Definitely. I think that's what I'd be doing.
Yeah, sewing Swarovski crystal into these as well. You could also create kind of little stained glass windows, couldn't you?
Yeah, with resin. Yeah, so if you just, especially with the kit last week where we had all the resin pastes with the different colours, you could make some stained glass window effects.
Yes. Now see, I haven't seen a resin show in ages, Fleur, and I really enjoyed that with you because it really sort of, well, rejuvenated my spark for that actual medium. Yeah, these would be great to use as that kind of bezel then. You're getting 10 in a pack. They are silver plated brass. They're substantial, but at the same time they can also be worn as earrings. You know, they're not overly sized. They're not too big, meaning they couldn't be earrings at all. Certainly charms as well.
Definitely, yeah.
Now, if you wanted to create something quite festive, what about turning these into poinsettias? Maybe put some of your red crystals in there.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I like that idea.
Thanks.
Yeah.
You can have that one.
Yeah. I might have a go.
You can have that one. You're the resin expert, so yeah, fill your boots. You do it way better justice than I would. But similarly, you could take them quite spring-like to your daffodils, pansy-like to your summer. I don't know. I'm not great at sort of gardening. Winter.
I think they're winter pansies. Pansies winter.
Are pansies winter?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Lots of flowers around.
Lots of different flowers all year round. Yeah. $9.95 is not your price. We're going lower. That's where we should be, and that seems very affordable. That's £1 each. £1 each already. Not stopping here. How about 59p each? Wow. For silver plated. I mean, this is precious metal over your brass here. That's why you're getting the lovely luster. They are great ways of sort of having something to anchor onto.
Yeah, and you know they're really substantial as well because they've got that brass underneath. It's a really substantial metal, which means that if you did bend it with those bracelet bending pliers, say, or try to form it, it would hold its shape. They're not flimsy at all.
No.
So you would be able to give it some form if it was for a bracelet.
And they're not too brittle, are they, to do that?
Not at all. Not at all. No, you could gently just use your banding pliers just to give them a squeeze and just give them a nice curve.
I'm wondering then if you're thinking about sort of curving, if you remove the actual jump ring itself, maybe actually turning them into some kind of ring or
you could,
a ring cuff.
Do that. Yeah, you could definitely. Well, you could have the jump ring, the loop at the top as a charm.
Yeah.
So you could have that hanging down because charm rings are all over.
All the rage at the moment, aren't they? Absolutely. Get them whilst you can. Okay, I can squeeze one more lot of filigree charms before we get into the demo. Possibly two. Okay, should we stick with the filigree charms? Again, these are quite medieval.
Oh, those ones are nice. They're my favourite so far.
They kind of remind me of...
These are perfect for your, almost like your Valentine's.
Yeah. Yes, Adam and Evie.
Yeah.
Eve, obviously, but I was like E, as in they're like them too. Yeah. Do you see where I'm getting that from?
It's almost like a heart shape at the bottom, isn't it?
That's what I'm thinking. You've got the love of...
Yeah.
I'm not going to get too much into it, but you get the idea, don't you? But at the same time, I can see they're quite medieval in terms of the actual swirls and swathes. What would you do with these? Because I would, again, I'm just thinking I'd use them all as they are.
Yeah, I probably would use these as they are at collarbone, either one at collarbone level, and then have like lots of chain coming down from them, just because you've got lots of elements that you can add in a jump ring, so lots of areas to add jump rings in that you could have multiples of chain coming off of there into like...
Use them as a connector.
Sit as a connector.
That's a good idea. But also, turn them into little frames, maybe.
Yeah.
Is anyone else seeing like a little smiley face in the middle there? It's like a little alien. A little alien. See his head? His head's the big sort of... Can anyone else see that little alien?
No.
You can't... There we go. Here's the little alien. Look at his arms. And there's his eyes. This is his head.
His eyes, the little
That's his head. There's his eyes. And these are his arms. Can anyone else see that? Or is it just me?
Can now. I was thinking more E.T. rather than the alien with a big head. Yeah, I've got it now. Yeah. I can see it.
Yeah. I bet everybody's looking at it going, no, I don't see that at all, Al. You're just humouring me. You're just humouring me. But you'll see different things, won't you? And I think that's the beauty of filigree charms like this. You know, you can take them in different ways. You can make them quite comical like that, or you can make them quite romantic or medieval, or use them just pure and simply as they are, as a function. Under £10, and you're getting all 10. Now they measure 26 millimetres in their size. Super, super affordable. I mean, it's adding those details, but also it's very difficult to make that sort of multi-stranded necklace without connectors like this.
And unless you're a really good wire worker that you can make those kind of swirls, like Alison makes those beautiful spiral swirls and then attaches them into a frame. Yeah. These have taken that work out of it for you, so you can sort of like.
Well, there's
just
no
do
way
that
I could make that.
I couldn't do that either because I can't get the wraps to sit side by side, and they look wonky.
And it wouldn't be as close as that. Mine would just look like a wire mess, quite literally. So yeah, I'd rather pay.
My thing with wire work is that I try and keep it quite small, but it ends up huge.
Yeah.
I do a spiral that's like an element, but the spiral's the same size as my head. And then it just keeps getting bigger and bigger.
Builds and builds and builds.
Yeah.
I'd like to see some of your wire work.
No,
When you say that, I find that hard to believe when you make pieces of jewellery. Like, can we show, this is all made out of £10 worth, well less than actually, £8.95. Yeah. I mean, Look how high end each of these pieces of jewellery are. And it goes to show that you can take something which is, you know, looks... I mean, they are the basics, aren't they, of jewellery making? You know, gemstones, obviously, but your jump rings. But look how high-end the neckline is, that bracelet is. I love it. Absolutely adore that. The drop earrings, and then...
I've used an earring finding as the clasp on the necklace as well. So I've not added another clasp in, I've just used an earring finding as the clasp on the necklace.
Oh, yeah. Shall I turn it round?
So all you do is you just add a little loop on the bottom of the shepherd's hook, and then it just looks like you know, like an S hook, like an elaborate S hook.
Yeah, it does. I wouldn't have thought any different to that. What is this link? Because that's gorgeous.
That's a barrel weave. That's one that we're going to do now, and it is a beginner's type of weave.
Really?
So yeah, if you've never had a go at chainmail before, you'll be able to create this kind of look.
I love this bracelet. Wow, okay, so we're going to learn how to do that. It looks very technical.
No,
I'm trying to get my head around it. I'm trying to dissect it, but I can't.
It's so easy when you see it being made.
Okay.
It's a really easy. And if you've ever seen me do it, there is one called Rhino Snorting Drano. I don't know if you remember that one. That's just one. That's one ring.
A rhino snorting
Drano.
Drano.
Yeah. And that is just with one orbital ring around the
Give us another one. I love all the.
Well, if you put 3 jump rings in this design, it's called a keg. Because you've got a barrel, and then if you go up one, you get a keg.
Love that idea.
There's an orc weave.
Orc weave.
Yeah, orc
see
weave.
That again? It's quite Lord of the Rings, isn't it?
There's a dark elf.
A dark elf.
Yeah,
Ooh,
an elf bridge.
An elf bridge.
There's lots. There's 1 hour less sleep.
1 hour less sleep.
Yeah, and there's one called back to work. there's lots of very funny names.
When people come up with these weaves, it's up to them what they choose to actually to name it. Okay, so how do we do the? Sorry, what's it called? Barrel weave.
Barrel weave. So this uses all of your 6mm jump rings. Okay. So it's used. It hasn't used all of them because I've only used about 150 because I had enough to do the pendant and the little centre section in the other bracelet. So it uses about between 120 and 150 depending on the size that you're using. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one open jump ring. Okay, I'll just take this one, and I'm going to add on 2 closed jump rings and close that one up. So I've just got 1 single jump ring with 2 closed jump rings. So what I'm going to do is keep the single jump ring as a portrait jump ring, so straight up and down, and I've kept the double jump rings as landscape, so they're flat on, if you like, they're horizontal. Now the way that this weave works is it always has to follow the same way that you're going to place the jump rings. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just split and push the top jump ring up and the bottom jump ring down. So if I just hold it like that, can you now see that it's created that marquise shape in the middle?
Yeah.
And in chainmail, that's called the eye. So we always call that the eye of a weave. Okay. So what I'm going to do now holding that in place, I'm going to take my next open jump ring. So I'm going to use the green jump rings just so you can see the differential of where they go. So the sort of like rule with this weave is the 2 jump rings go around that eye shape, also around that marquise shape, and then the connecting jump ring goes through the marquise shape. So we're going to put our 2 barrels on to start with. So I've got, if you can just see the 3 sections that I've got when I hold those jump rings apart. So I've got 1 section nearest me, that marquise shape in the middle, and then a section furthest away. So like 2 half moons and a marquise shape.
Yeah, got
so
that.
My first jump ring is going to go up into that first half moon shape. Okay,
Yep.
It's then going to go over the top of that marquise shape and down through the half moon section on the other side.
Yep, got it.
And close. Okay, so it's not connected to anything, but it's just now, if you can just see there, so it's loose. So it's just a loose, like an orbital ring that just goes around that marquise shape.
The marquise is hula-ing.
Yeah, so it's hula hooping the marquise shape.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take my next open jump ring. Because we're going to do the barrel weave, we're going to put 2 jump rings in there. So if we were just going to leave it with the 1, that was what we would call the rhino snorting drano. When we put the second jump ring in...
So weird, that.
Yeah, it is.
What is that all about? Who came up with that?
I think drano's a drain cleaner in America, so I don't need to elaborate anymore, really, do I?
No.
No. So the next jump ring is going to go in exactly the same space. So it's going to come through that half moon shape that's closest to me, over the top of that marquise, and down through the opposite half moon shape. So I've now got the 2 jump rings in, and give that one a little close. So what I've got now is I've got my 2 orbital jump rings. So those 2 barrel jump rings, if you like, and in the correct size jump rings, it won't fall about like this one is. It's just because these are really large, super size. So what I need to do now is to hold that in place. I need a connecting jump ring. So those 2 green jump rings went around that marquise. My next jump ring is going to go through the middle of the marquise. So all it's going to do is push those 2 up to the top, so they're away from this bottom edge, and I'm going to go just through the 2.
Yeah.
Where they cross over, so that marquise shape. So if I just do that again, so you'll be able to see that. Okay, so I'm just going to pop those 2 barrels just up to the top, take my open jump ring and go through the marquise shape.
Yep.
So the 2 green ones went around, this one's going through. Now before I close, I need to be able to extend the weave along. So I'm going to add on my next 2 closed jump rings and close that pink jump ring up. So I've now got my first section of barrel weave. Now, this is where you have to remember which way you split these 2. So I always do the top one going up and the bottom one going down.
What happens if you get it wrong?
It will twist and it will lock up, so it won't keep that nice, the same look all the way through. It won't keep the pattern all the way through because it will twist downwards, and can you see how it's going to lock it in place when I twist it down? So all these jump rings, these connecting jump rings are slightly angled in the same way.
Okay.
So I'm now going to do exactly the same on this side. So push the top jump ring up, let the bottom jump ring come down, take my green jump ring and go through the half moon shape at the bottom, over the top of the marquise and into the half moon shape at the top, and close. And then because we're going to keep the same pattern all the way along, although you could, if you wanted to do 2 jump rings and then do one with 1 jump ring and then one with 2 jump rings.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Different coloured
so
jump
one
rings.
of your snorting rhinos.
Yeah, and then one of your barrel.
One of your barrel.
Yeah, so you could like change the design. So I'm going to take the next jump ring and follow exactly the same pattern as where this one's gone. So through the half moon at the bottom, over the top of the marquise and through the half moon at the top, and close. So I told you how easy this one is.
Yeah.
So now to be able to hold those together, I need to connect them to be able to move on. So if I look at where my next jump ring would go, it's got to be a pink jump ring because that's going to connect them all together. So I take an open jump ring and go through the two that cross over, so into that marquee shape. But what you've got to be careful is that they're not trapped down the bottom end.
Yeah, you want
so
them
they need to be up to the top and then up to the top. And then before I close, I add on my next two closed jump rings. So you're always thinking about your next step. So you can see how it's starting to take shape. So again, I'll just do this one really quickly, just so we've got 3 sections through the half moon shape, over the marquise and down through the next marquise. Okay, and close. And then pop the next jump ring in exactly the same into the both half moons, so it goes around that marquee shape, and close. And then just to finish it off, and this is how you would finish it, and so your clasp would go on either one of those single jump rings, and that is as simple as that weave is. So it looks really, really nice. It's great for gents jewellery as well. So if you do this, like I say, in say bare copper jump rings as well, it's really, really
nice.
Really
fab.
But it's one of those ones you can add gemstones to it, or you can leave it just as it is.
Absolutely adore it, folks. Thank you. And can I just say, both of your demonstrations, well, I've got literally picked up straight away.
And you can do with the 5mm, you can do what we did with the first kit.
Really?
You've got the 5mm in there, so you could do the European 4-in-1 with both of the jump rings in this kit as well.
Absolutely amazing. Check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can, because the kit quantity, it's gone. It's all gone. It's gone. Okay, just doing some quick recaps. And earlier on today, we did have a few issues on the web. Thankfully, that's all resolved. We launched some absolutely brand new sterling silver charms, which were designed for, of course, this for your memory locket necklace. Sold out, all gone, on and sold out, and we knew it was going to be the case. So look at the memory charms that are actually included in this. Absolutely stunning. And I mean, they are solid. They haven't got any drill holes, so they're not designed to sort of be fed onto to wire or head pins or anything like that. Of course, you can anchor them in some way, shape or form. They are effectively a charm, which is kind of like a little mini ornament.
Yeah, they are a captured memory.
Yeah.
With in sterling silver.
And you're getting 10 of these. 8 pieces rather, 8 individual pieces from your 4-leaf clover. It's your gorgeous 4-leaf clover to your little key. There was a key. There was a key. Oh, what the? There was also. Sorry, Em. Have I just dropped another one down there? Oh, anyway, I'll come back to these. There was a butterfly. Can you get the key and the butterfly out of yours? Well, there's the key.
I've got a butterfly here because I didn't put a butterfly in mine.
Yeah. You've got a totally irrational fear of butterflies.
There you go.
There we go, thank you. We're back to a complete set now. But they are brand new, being launched today. It's been super busy, and already, can I just say, loads of things have sold out this morning. If you're with me on the web and you had it in your baskets, now's the time to check out. I would encourage that sooner rather than later. Do you love the texture of this sterling silver? It's not quite a high gloss.
No, it's like you say, a satin finish. Like the popcorn chain had that satin finish. It was very, but you would be able to shine them up if you wanted them high shine.
Yeah,
just with the silver cloth, because all you're going to do is burnish the elements of the sterling silver flat, so that it will then go into that high shine if you wanted. Without
shadow of a doubt. So if you want to have that high gloss, do exactly as Fleur said. Now we've just got a couple of ladies I need to say hello to that have stepped in from the workshop with our gorgeous Alison. Hello girls. I'm kind of saying it round the camera. Oh, they can't actually see me, but hello, I can see 2 lovely ladies step in. Are you here on a workshop? Yes, of course. Is this your first workshop or one of many? Your 4th.
Wow.
Your 4th. And what are you doing today? Obviously, it's wire work.
Christmas prom setting.
Oh, fabulous. Have you got mince pies?
We have.
Right, there will be in afterwards, won't we?
I don't have mince pies.
Right, well, I'm definitely coming in anyway. Definitely coming to see you. Yeah. It's always lovely to see our Jewellery Maker customers. Let's all say hello. Hello. What's your names, girls?
Liz, Sonia.
Liz and Sonia. And regulars here at Jewellery Maker?
Sadly addicted, yeah.
Addicted. How long have you been shopping with us?
Since the beginning.
since the very beginning. I'm saying this, like, I feel really strange because I'm trying to peer over the camera at you as well. Have you seen the memory lockets and the new necklaces, the new chains? Oh my goodness, it's just incredible. The new chains are beautiful as well. I need to bring the pricing on this channel because it is a recap, sorry. I'm getting carried away in the conversation. I'll have a natter with you, catch up with you in a bit, girls. £9.95, and that's 8 individual charms. £9.90, yeah, I know, £9.95 for all of these lovely charms. And you could literally use one per design, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. You know, there's nothing stopping you just popping, you know, if you've got some green Swarovski crystals, say, with the little shamrock, you could have one pendant that was there.
Oh,
and
sorry.
With the
sorry, that's me getting excited. I was like, oh, that's a good idea. I'll stand still now, Ryan. Promise. That's a good idea.
You know, if you've got sort of like, say, some garnets or some rubies to go with the heart as well, so you could, you know, but like I say, because it's so easy to open but secure, you can change it around. So you can have multi-looks with just this one, you know, with all these beautiful little charms.
I love that idea. And you were saying about using one for milestones.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of these symbols are for, like, you might have the little crown for a wedding, you might have the key for exams or something like, I don't know. Yeah, it's a great idea. Okay, recapping on, and I'm going to tip these out because you've got all of these Swarovski crystals and you've got all the ones that I chose to sort of encase in this memory locket. It is a TV exclusive, you know. Normally, if our Swarovski crystals are included in kits, basically. Today you can get 48 in each colour in this lovely golden 3mm round, and I'll tip those ones out so you can see. Obviously, it includes all of these as well, and I'm going to tip these ones out so you can actually see the colours. But obviously you're going to get all of those. I mean, they go on and on and on and on. Shall I open it up so you can actually see the Swarovski crystals? TV, excuse me. Oh, look at this. This is very satisfying. I'm going to pour it out.
You do get a lot, don't you?
You get loads.
An awful lot there.
Well, you've got 96. No, you haven't. Yes. How many have you got? 96, yeah. 96.
I can't do that maths. So I don't know.
48 of each colour, 96. I'm useless at maths as well.
Is that right?
In these two beautiful colours. I love it because you've kind of got like your champagne diamonds and your D-colourless diamond colours, haven't you?
And they, like you say, you can either have them separate or they just work lovely
They
together.
look gorgeous together, don't they? Do you know what? In the actual memory locket, and I know these have sold out, and by the way, this is not just going to appeal to the memory locket lovers, but you could include just a tiny amount. You don't need many, do you, at all? I'd probably put too many in earlier on. But this is going to appeal to your seed beaders, your shibori.
Oh yeah, shibori ribbon, yeah.
Gonna look amazing with that. £19.95. And with shibori ribbon, because you do a lot of that, Fleur, don't you?
I do like playing with shibori ribbon, yeah.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is absolutely gorgeous, and these, because you want the bead or the gemstone to sit in the folds, these are exactly the same size that you need to go into those folds and not overpower the design.
They're gonna sit beautifully. What I always think about shibori is that, you know, I really want to make a headdress out of it or something like that, because I think it would be just fabulous to have shibori ribbon as like an old vintage sort of silk.
Gorgeous.
Love it, love it. Okay, now we also launched new chains here at Jewellery Maker. I can quickly recap this. This is like a really unique satin texture and colour. It is a popcorn chain, but it's more, it's a slightly finer popcorn chain to certainly what I've brought to you previously. These are 20 inches in its length. We only had a limited amount of them from the very get-go, and then our web actually crashed. So sadly, that kind of, it means that we've still got a few of these remaining. So if you thought you missed the boat, you haven't. You haven't missed the boat as of yet. There's a lot of sterling silver, 2.10 grams.
It does, because I mean the weight of the pendant's quite a substantial. Yeah. So this is a real nice chain to go with that pendant. If you have got the pendant, I think this is a really
I
nice
love this
one
one
to
as
go
well.
with it.
I love this one as well. Now, I think we can be, we've sorted ours, haven't we?
Yep.
We sorted ours, and this is the chain that we chose to get. Did you order it then? Did you manage to order it? So do I owe you money? Yeah. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Just tell me how much. £10.95, we're way oversubscribed. Way oversubscribed. We did say at the beginning of the show that we'd masterminded a plan. I say we, Fleur did. Well done, Fleur. I'm eternally grateful. So just tell me how many pennies I owe you, of course. £10.95 if you want to get hold of this, over 2 grams, almost sold out. So I'll move on from that. Moving on to the Belcher chain. Now, this is the longer line necklace. So if you want something that is going to sit more sort of, would you say, central bust? Then you choose the Belcher. It doesn't have to have a pendant on, of course, because I'd love a sterling silver chain as it is.
Do you know, now I can see that close up. I really like that.
Yeah, I do as well.
I really like that chain. That's beautiful, because you can add gemstones to it, because those links are big enough to get a featherweight head pin in.
There's over 3 grams of sterling silver in here as well, so it's going to support a lot.
It will.
You know, you could add chainmail to it if you wanted to. 24 inches. So well over half a metre of sterling silver here, brand new in today, all being launched around our new memory lockets. Has been hugely popular, and we don't often see 24-inch chains, do we? I mean, it's one of those lengths that I think we need to stock more of, to be honest, because you know, it doesn't matter what frame you are as an individual. Sometimes you want the shorter lengths because you might be wearing a neckline like this, or you want a longer length because you're wearing a neckline like this, or a shirt or something. Yeah. You know, it's down to what looks good with your outfit, or what you feel comfortable wearing at the end of the day. Similarly, a 24-inch chain, you might be able to slip over the head. I don't know. I've never measured the circumference of my head.
I think you could. I'd have to flatten some of my hair.
Yeah, but if you struggle with a clasp, then this one's probably going to fit over.
Yeah.
Fit over your head, probably, I don't know. £9.95, loads of you there, so I do need to move quite quickly, and it is going to sit approximately, would you say, hold it the right way, there?
Yeah.
Approximately there on the neckline. Be gorgeous, isn't it? Really lovely. Yeah, because 30, 32 comes underneath, doesn't it? So I reckon that's
Is that an opera length? I think that's opera, or is it matinee? And then opera's the longest.
I've never heard it called that.
Yeah, in pearls, because you have a princess, and I'm sure.
I don't know. I'll have to find out.
A 30-inch necklace is an opera length, and that's a matinee.
Matinee. Ah, I like that. Now this is your diamond cut. Quantity came. Less, we've only got about 40 remaining. Now, a diamond cut chain is exactly as it's described. The links have been faceted almost in the same way that a gemstone has, and it gives you amazing luster and shine. They're polished to a very, very, very high degree, which means the light performance, look at that, the light performance is second to none. Yes, it is it's an expensive process, and yes, you pay a premium for your diamond cut chain because the quality that you actually get, the polish, it's very, very labour intensive in actual fact. I mean, every single one of those tiny little ball details has got that sparkle that you would kind of expect from, you know, a dazzling diamond, a faceted diamond. I mean, look at that. I don't think I'd necessarily do anything with this or add anything to it.
No, if I did have the memory locket, if I got 2, say, and I filled it with the Swarovski only, this is the chain that I would choose, because you've got that diamond sparkle from the chain, and then the Swarovski, which would sparkle as well. Yeah,
without shadow of a doubt, 100%. I agree with you there, totally agree with you, because it's going to be sort of replicated. Even though that this is diamond cut, we're still at a single figure price tag. I mean, that is absolutely astonishing, isn't it? Absolutely astonishing, but they are more limited than they're going to sell out, as everything has pretty much this hour, and pretty much this show as well. If you're watching on the repeats, do give it a go. Of course, it's always worth a try. £8.95 to get hold of yours. Now, final chain that we launched today was the snake chain. So silky.
It is.
I can't stress enough that if you do have a snake chain, pay attention to how you store it, because I've done it myself.
I've broke one, yeah. Well, not broke, but buckled
it, and you can't repair it then. Or, well, I tell a lie, you can take it to a jeweller's, and what they'll do is basically snap it and solder it together, but you'll always see the solder.
Yeah.
So you'll never get it back to sort of what it once looked like. So just literally making sure that it's laid like that, rather than scrunched up, because they do buckle if you sort of mistreat it, shall we say. But it's probably one of the most expensive links, because every single one of the tiny links, which you might not be able to see until you get really up close or even under a magnifying glass, are beautifully woven and very much condensed together. They really, there's a lot of contact.
Yeah, there is, yeah. And I mean, I can't imagine the processes that it has to go through. It must be quite a tightly knitted link to keep linking together.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like I said before, the Belcher chain is quite an open link, whereas this is so tightly articulated. It's more like chainmail to me than the other ones, because it has got that structure to it and that beautiful fluidity.
Structure is a good word, but when you actually think, if you make the comparisons from the Belcher to the diamond, picture then the sort of a pendant or something, or one of the spacer beads that we had earlier on. It's going to move lovely, it's going to slide it, rather than actually have that jolting action. Do you know what I mean? As it jumps from link to link, this is going to have that fluidity. It's all down to what you're looking for, essentially. But I'm lucky enough to have snake chains, Belcher chains, all different types of chains, and I wear certain pendants with certain chains.
Yeah, definitely. And if you are a wire worker and you do have some heavier or some larger cabochons that you've made as pendants, this would be my preferred choice, because it gives the same look of structure.
Yeah, I agree.
That piece.
Well, it's kind of giving you the look of the wire, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
Beautiful fluidity. Look at this. Look at that.
It's like a gizmo coil of chain, isn't it?
Gorgeous, gorgeous fluidity. 18 inches in its length, £8.95. So can I just say, all of these chains, they're all very much prestigious chains. You've got 24 inch with all of that sterling silver gram weight. The diamond cut, so the amount of the cost that is with the actual cutting process. The popcorn chain with all that gram weight. Snake chain with all of that detail, and again gram weight. And look at the prices that we're bringing them to. Again, loads of you getting involved. Check out those baskets. I'm yet to find anywhere that can match not just price but quality. Not just price but quality. You can actually see and feel the quality in all of our chains. That's why I, for one, will not be going anywhere else other than here to source sterling silver. Why would I, quite literally? Okay, it's been an incredible morning. Thank you, my darling Fleur. It's raced by, hasn't it?
It has, it's flown.
Absolutely raced by. Now it's time for us to show off your incredible talents in the Wall of Fame. I love mornings like this.
Yeah, and I love this. Although I love all the goodies that we've had, I love this part of the show.
And me, because we're giving recognition to your amazing talents, and hopefully you get something for it as well. Fingers crossed, in competition. So send your entries into the Wall of Fame. It's dead easy to do so, and you never know, you might win or even become runner-up. Yeah, so take it away, my lovely.
Okay, I've got number 4, and so there's a lot of work gone into this. This is amazing. And this is from Val, and it says, "Hi all at JM. Another morning where I told myself I wasn't going to buy anything, but who am I kidding? This is a collar using polymer clay glitter bought from JM for the Sleeping Mermaid, oyster shell, and some of the fishes. This piece is sewn onto backing fabric, also from JM. It says, I'm afraid of the bugles, seed beads, Swarovski beads and cabochons, etc. were from my stash as JM was not yet selling them, but I'm so pleased you now sell Swarovski in Mayuki, and I know your wonderful metal collars in various shapes to support my creations. I'm also looking forward to working with the new shibori ribbon. I try and watch JM every morning. I'm delighted with the amazing techniques I'm learning from your super talented guest designers and the new materials you bring to us. And that's from Val Moon. Val, that is beautiful.
Oh, wonderful, Val. Yeah, isn't it stunning?
Absolutely gorgeous.
That is art, quite literally. I mean, the detailing here, just amazing.
Yeah.
Well done, Val. I've got a stunning pair of earrings here. Another talented seed beader. Number 418 comes from Sue in Chesterfield, and she says, "Hi all at JM. Seed bead earrings are this week's entry. They are a design Mark did the other night, but I have expanded by adding the leaf shape to the bottom. A win would be wonderful, as I've spent so much on seed beads. Happy Christmas to everyone." And that's from Sue in Chesterfield. Wow, well, I love that attention to detail. It's going to give that wonderful movement, isn't it? Beautiful, Sue, and happy Christmas to you as well.
I've got number 419, a gorgeous bracelet, and this is from Wendy, and it says, "Season's greetings to you all. Here's my latest make, a garnet flat round double strand bracelet with gold plated jump ring spacers. This was for my birthday, which falls on Christmas Day, but also my birthstone. Still not had a win, but that's the look of the draw," and that's from Wendy in Somerset. Happy birthday for Christmas Day as well, Wendy, and that is lovely. I absolutely adore the garnet with the gold.
I do hope you get double the spoils.
Yes.
I do hope, and somebody else cooks the Christmas dinner. Yeah. Unless you like cooking, that is, of course. Very much a me piece of jewellery, this. 420 comes from Laura. Laura, this is amazing. "To whom it may concern," and she says, please find attached pictures of the jewellery I made using the blue and red tiger's eye that were on the show last week. I'd like to enter them for the Wall of Fame competition. Well, consider it done, Laura. Gorgeous. Love that. Absolutely love that, and love the pendant too. 420. Okay.
I've got number 421, and this is from Jude Ryan. It says, "Hello JM and my fellow waffers. Here's a little bit of something different. Cufflinks made from polymer clay cane covered with resin. Clay and resin from Jewellery Maker were the skills learned on 2 of your workshops. Thank you for your great products and a Merry Christmas to all the JM crew." And that's from Jude in Nottingham. Just lovely how you can mix 2 mediums together like that and create. They're like galaxies, aren't they?
Yeah, they look
absolutely
amazing.
Beautiful. That's number 421.
Look like gemstones almost, don't they? I've got number 422. Look at this. It's a stunning piece from Sonia. Hello to you, Sonia. I wonder if it's Sonia from the workshop. I don't know, but I'm sure there's other Sonias as well. "Hi JM, my friend challenged me to make a jigsaw piece in support of autism, and I came up with this. Wow, that's amazing. It's made with bronze wire, 0.8 and 0.4, and bronze 2-tone chain, with the exception of the seed beads. All materials are from Jewellery Maker. My friend is really pleased with it, which makes me happy, and asked her to make a donation to charity, so my conscience is clear." Wonderful, Sonia, but beautiful, and I agree. It's a real testament. That love it.
It's beautiful. Just proves that when you put your mind to something, you can make anything out of jewellery.
Absolutely.
You can do any sort of motif. I've got a beautiful ring, number 423, and this is from Medwin in Sandbay, and it says, "Good day team, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I made this ring with a pearl that I found in a mystery bag and I was bought when I attended a workshop last month. I've also added a few seed beads and tiny little chips that was also in the bag, which I would like to think is a diamond. It has the twinkle of a diamond anyway. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw, and very Merry Christmas to everyone at Jewellery Maker. You are fab." And that's Medwin in Weston-super-Mare. Absolutely beautiful.
That is amazing. I've literally been staring at that Medwin.
Looks very Tahitian, that pearl.
That's what I'm thinking as well.
Tahitian.
Literally staring at it. I wish I could see it in person. Beautiful. Anyway, number 424. Someone's been very busy here, and it's Diane. Hello to you, Diane. And she says, "Hi everybody. I'm hoping for a win, as it's been a while since I have been able to order supplies for my therapeutic hobby. These are some simple silver plated rings photographed on a slice of mica. All stones and wires are from Jewellery Maker. Keep the quality coming. Love the show." And that's from Diane. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Really mica nice. Present in a lot of gemstones.
Yeah, yeah.
And makeup.
Yeah.
And tar paint.
Yeah, yeah, and pearls are in.
And pearls, yeah.
I've got number 425, talking of pearls. It's beautiful, from Pauline. It says, "Hi all at JM. who could make dreams come true? Never thought I would spend a miserable winter's night playing with pearls and emeralds, making a graduated pearl and emerald necklace. Here's hoping. Merry Christmas to you all and to all at all the JM addicts. And that's Pauline. Wow, can you imagine just sat there on an evening making a pearl and emerald necklace?
See, it goes to show.
Yeah.
You don't need to venture out into the cold this winter. Just stay inside all nice and snugly and warm with your gemstones and jewellery maker. That's what I do anyway. Number 426, your stunning suite coming from Julie Dudley in the Isle of Wight. Hello to you, Julie, and she says, hello again, everybody. My entry to this week's Wall of Fame is a rose gold plated copper necklace and earrings set made with mixed quartz beads, agate hearts and a jasper carved flower. All the beads except the agate hearts were from a bead scoop. Wow. I love using bead scoops because it means I cut up less of my amazing strands. I'm like that as well. Good luck to everybody and happy Christmas. Love watching JM. Love and best wishes. And that's Julie Dudley in the Isle of Wight. Beautiful, Julie. Good luck to you, my darling. Are we all done?
I'm done.
Ah, see, just want them to carry on. Want them to carry on. Okay, well, I've got time then, quickly, to squeeze in a recap on my beautiful flower spacers. Look at these. You didn't see them up close, did you?
No.
Do you want to have a little peruse?
Aren't they lovely? They're very shiny as well. I know that sounds silly to say because they're sterling silver, but they are incredibly shiny.
They are, but you've kind of got the duo of polish. You'll know what I'm referring to here. You're getting 20 of them. It is a recap, and can I just point out loads and loads and loads of launches, star buys, you know, even repeats have sold out, have absolutely sold out. Under £10 day, well, you know what, £6.95 is way, way, way beyond that. So congratulations. We were even talking about at this price point, you know, really investing, maybe multi-buying and making a complete bracelet out of them.
Yeah, just add them all onto either your elastic or your threading material of your choice, really. I mean, for me, it would be elastic because I love stretchy bracelets. They're so easy to wear.
And me.
So for me, yeah, stretchy bracelets and getting about 3 or 4 packets and just adding a few gemstones in there.
Would you say 3 packets or 4 packets would do a bracelet? It's hard to gauge, isn't it?
Yeah, it's hard to gauge. You'd have to have some gemstones in there.
Yeah.
Just because when they sit side on side, they're
you're looking at the narrowest point, aren't you? It's actually the narrowest point.
Yeah.
But I tell you what a bracelet it would be.
It would be
maybe with the beryl that we had earlier on, maybe with the pearls from the kit that you've just seen. I don't know, I could go on and on and on. There's been so many amazing opportunities. $6.95 for you to get hold of these, and that's for 20 of them. Now, we've got coming up in the mid-show, amazing kits. 2 strands of pearls, wire and findings. Hang on a minute.
And look at those beautiful pearls.
I know.
The colour.
Oh, can I just say, that kit with your kit?
Yeah, if you merge the 2 kits together.
You've actually got that lovely duo of colours coming through. You've got the gorgeous Hannah as well. Hannah coming into the studios. Fleur, my darling, when are you back with us?
Christmas Eve, on the morning
Christmas
show.
Eve.
Yeah.
Ah.
Can't wait.
Yeah, I tell you what, I love working over Christmas. You know, some people, whenever I speak to people going, oh yeah, well I'm working Boxing Day and I'm working, because I'm in on Boxing Day and I'm in New Year's Eve and New Year's Day and a couple of days in between. But you know people are like, oh, and I'm like, no, it's fine. It's really fun. I don't mind at all because it's such a nice spirit.
It is, yeah.
And I don't know if you feel this as well, but I feel it's kind of coming from everybody at home as well.
And there's cakes.
There's cakes.
Lots of cakes and chocolate.
Loads and loads of chocolate as well. Yeah. I've already had loads of chocolate today. Already.
I've been good so far.
Have you? I haven't at all.
Yeah.
Check out those baskets because there's been loads of sellouts, so I can't guarantee your success until you do. Well, I'll keep everything crossed for you. I'm back with you now on Tuesday, so I hope you can stay. You can stay with me. I'm looking at the pieces of jewellery. Wow.
I've got to see that one.
Can we just? Sorry, Emma. I could have just left that there, couldn't I? Probably would have been easier for you. That's coming up in the mid-show. I'll see you on Tuesday. Have a wonderful Sunday. Thank you, my gorgeous lady.
Bless you.
Love you lots.
Love you
and I'll see you on Tuesday. So, you've got a lovely Jan up next too.